on here as well. We have multiple hosts from TikTokers, podcasters. We have Leftist Mafia on here. It's a wide range. We're basically we're trying to make this as eventually a 24-hour channel where people just, syndicated content, live content, whatever.
Oh.
We have our own producers and editors, and hopefully to expand so that it's not just one or two people doing everything. So it's great. And we're like our own, we do have our producers, obviously, but we also get to, kind of control what we get to, talk about and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's great. But I forgot, I think Wisconsin and Minnesota are the two top ones to really dissect tonight. Because South Carolina, my state, is doing the GOP U.S. Senate. There's 500 people, including Mark Sanford, running in Lindsey Graham's seat. But it's probably going to go to his sister because she's the most well-known and she's been handpicked anyway.
I thought
she's a lot younger, right?
Well, they've what they did is they filled her in for his seat now that he's dead. But there still needs to be an official special election to replace him. So it's going to be her against Annie Andrews, who's the Democrat. And people had the momentum for Annie Andrews because she's a doctor. Everyone's like, yeah, Annie. But then she's like, DSA is bad. We're like, oh, come on. She's like, now's not the time to gloat. And I'm like, you should have every right to be gloating. I know you want to be humble and all that, but how the hell did Lindsey Graham die before Addison McConnell? If we're gonna use people's real full names, like Abdul's full name, why not Addison McConnell's real name? Who calls him bitch?
Yeah.
I really wanted to go to his funeral.
I know, and Trump knocked on his coffin, going knock knock, still gay, I guess. I don't know, but it's just funny that because Lindsey Graham, his story is unique. He lost both of his parents in a span of a few months when he was 20 something, early 20s, and he took care of his sister. And so how they say, oh, this person was a loving husband, father, whatever, and it's Lindsey Graham, stepped up and took care of his sister because there's nothing else about him besides closeted rumors about him, obviously.
Yeah.
And he used to be viewed as a very reasonable, moderate, he was still very conservative, but he was willing to work with Democrats, and he wasn't as antagonistic against Democrats until John McCain died, because he needed a new father figure. And unfortunately, he decided to seek Trump out as a father figure.
I'm just looking for a father figure.
And this Senate seat is cursed. Every Republican who's held that seat has died. I mean, Strom Thurmond was 100 years old, but
before it was Lindsey Graham, it was Strom Thurmond. It doesn't count.
Yeah, he don't count. But the five other people, the six other, yeah.
It's kind of crazy that he just died. He was just he's.
I didn't even know he was sick.
Yeah, he didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know. Neither did he.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this clip? This clip's crazy. I saw this the other day.
Oh yeah.
If you can't admire Joe Biden as a person, then it's probably you got a problem. Do some self-evaluation, because what's not to like? I called him after Bo died, and he basically said, "Well, Bo was my soul. We've talked for a long time. He came to my ceremony and said some of the most incredibly heartfelt things that anybody could ever say to me. And he's the nicest person I think I've ever met in politics. He is as good a man.
Talking about his son?
I think he's
talking about Joe Biden.
Really good.
Yeah, he's talking about Joe Biden.
I think he focused on what he had to do, not what he lost. It's been ripped out, but he's gonna make sure that the other members of his family is well taken care of. And he started talking about his grandkids.
How fake he was.
More worried about them than anything.
How very normal and compromising, and fair he was back in the day. But it's just crazy because I mean, a lot of the Republicans had close relations with Joe Biden, despite the politics and all that. But
the thing with Lindsey Graham and Joe Biden is they went everywhere together for I don't know, for 10 or 15 years because they were both ranking members of the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. So they were going to Ukraine. He's like, I went with Joe Biden to Ukraine. Joe Biden won. So it's everywhere. So I don't know. They were both pretty not. I guess Biden wasn't as bad, but they were both kind of warmongers on the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. So they were like thick as thieves there for a minute.
Yeah, I remember one time John McCain got caught playing, I think, Angry Birds on his phone during an important Senate hearing, and they interviewed him on Fox News, and he was like, like, "Oop, I got caught."
He screwed over John McCain at the end too. He screwed over everybody.
Everyone, the gasp heard around. Actually, no, the thumbs down literally heard around the world when he basically said no to defunding Obamacare, and everyone was like, and I'm like, yeah, because you guys don't have a plan. I mean, even John McCain understood that. He's like, if you're gonna repeal it, you gotta already have something in place because you're gonna completely destabilize the market again.
But when Trump was going after John McCain, being like, he's a hero because he got captured. I like people that weren't captured. When he was doing all that, Lindsey Graham slowly backed away from defending John McCain, and was supposed to be his best friend.
Yeah.
And because he just wanted to be close to Trump, because Trump was obviously going to be in power for the next 4 years.
Yeah. Now, Anna, you live in Texas, right?
I do.
Because is your Senate race involving the James Tallarico, Ken Paxton race?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, how's that going down there? Because I mean, it's kind of crazy to see the difference between Abdul and Haley versus like James Tallarico and Jasmine Crockett. Like they understand. Like again, Texas is a long shot, but Texas is just as an important race because we've been trying. Democrats have been trying to do something.
Yeah, I mean, I have been attending his rallies for like at least 3 months now, and they have all been packed, like completely packed. And I mean, his thing. And I talked to a couple of voters, at the rallies, and they were saying that the family who they believe is going to vote for him. So I think that after seeing the Abdul polls, I do feel a little bit nervous because those polls really had him like 10, 15 points up. And so Tallarico right now is, within like 2 or 3 points of Paxton. So I'm nervous about that because I feel like that might mean that he's actually -2 or 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
but I definitely think he has a shot.
Yeah, and they're not even focusing on the scandals that can, instead of talking about Hassan Piker for a change, guys, talk about all the scandals that Ken Paxton has had. I mean, it's the laundry list, right, Forrest? Because that's unbelievable that no one's been like questioning him and talking about what his mistress, the fraud, and like just so many things. It's like, I mean, he's a perfect fit for a GOP candidate, but like, my God, why is no one talking about this?
He's perfect for
Democrats. Yeah, he is.
I never know about online. Both like on Facebook and on Twitter. Like it's hard to gauge how much is like actual activity of like people that are actual voters at this point, and how much is like the most insane people, and how much is because I mean it's always like the most passionately kind of fervently crazy people that comment on anything, right? Like if you don't really care about it, you're not gonna like leave a comment at the bottom of some article or something. So it's like hard to tell, but like I don't know, it feels like Texas voters on the Republican side have gotten like particularly insane this time around, because it's like I keep seeing like, and people will just jump into into my comments and argue with me if I say anything, because it's like I don't know, it's just you bring up the fraud, you bring up like just the long string of crimes that he's accused of. Like he's cheated on he cheated on his wife multiple times, and then she divorced him, and then he got like married to like the woman he was cheating with, and I'm sure he'll cheat on the next one too. Like just all the things that Republicans are supposed to most care about when it comes to this stuff, and then they don't with Trump, but apparently not with Ken Paxton either. But then you get them saying, well, he might not be a perfect candidate, but then you have Tallarico. He said something about God being non-binary, so they're basically the same. It's like, no, that's not a crime. That's not a crime. You're not doing crimes if you say that.
Exactly.
But at some point, if you like engage too far,
God is non-binary, right? He's not supposed to be he or she.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what the thing, like whether if you believe in God or not, it's just an entity of some sort. God is what you make.
God is a corporation.
Yeah, God is a woman. Well, Forrest and I are both Catholic, so it's like we're gonna have purgatory when our time comes.
Yeah. Well, I like when I was a kid, we like weaned off being Catholic by becoming Episcopal, which was a lot less. It was a lot more mellow.
Yeah.
They were allowed to have women be priests. They were allowed to have gay people be priests. There's like a huge pride flag and a trans flag outside of the church I went to now. It's always there. So it's like, but I don't know. Like my family, like my mom's family, at least had like a really intense relationship with Catholicism, and it's like it's a wean off of it.
Yeah. Oof.
What religion is Tallarico?
I think he's just he's Protestant of some kind.
A lot of the politicians believe are Protestant because when JFK was originally running for president, a lot of people they were freaking out about him being Catholic because they're like, oh, he's gonna get all his from the Pope. Oh, the Pope's gonna tell him what to do, blah 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 blah. And now it's like it's not even a big deal anymore. You know, whether someone's Catholic. What is he?
He's Baptist.
Baptist.
I wanted to say that, but then I get like sometimes I'm like,
who is Baptist?
Tallarico.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Tallarico is. Yeah.
I do think that all of his God stuff, like I think it is popular in Texas. Like I think if he's gonna do it anywhere, Texas is the place to do it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, because I think what was missing from Jasmine Crockett's like coalition. I mean, the racism towards Latino society. I mean, I'm like, you cannot be insulting a huge demographic of people in a border state like Latino voters. Tallarico understands that you need those people considering what ICE is doing. You've been talking about, your work as an immigration lawyer. And so it's like when she said that, we're done picking cotton, you guys are next or whatever. I was like, whoa. We don't.
Yes.
Yeah, and the crypto money and the AI ads, and like she might not have gotten like APAC money or whatever, but like it's just interesting how she's handling this loss compared to Haley Stevens, who's growing on me finally. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I know, me too. She's growing on me. I wish that Tallarico would go a little bit further and say Medicare for all. I think that would be really important for him to lock in like the leftist vote. He is pretty good on Gaza. I mean, he has said he would ban offensive, which is further than 90% of the congressional members right now, right? So I think that's good. I mean, I wish he would just say all weapons and arms embargo, but he is good on that issue. I think he said that if a Medicare for all bill was put up, he would vote for it. But I think he just needs to come out and just say, yes, I'm for Medicare for all.
Yeah, you gotta kind of level the playing field and figure out what you're gonna do and with voters and meet them where they're at with the issues and their concerns. It seems like it's because Texas, again, you have like white voters, Latino voters, black voters. You really gotta try to find something that'll definitely unify them to come out for you. And I feel like Beto was the closest that we got because he was young, he was hip, sort of. Though he did do some cringe TikToks in the past, and it's like, ugh. But that's what you do. And I like that Abdul, when he does stuff that looks cringe, it's cute and endearing and like not scary. Like him dancing to Taylor Swift, doing like line dancing, him featuring his adorable grandparents. I hope that they're featured more because they'll be perfect to air like on Fox News because I don't know if you saw that at Anna where his grandparents are like, where did Abdul Al-Sayed come from? Here, where his grandparents. It was such a cute ad. I'm like, oh, this is good. Like tapping into like the scary, like, like black and white, red text, negative ads that we see all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the Texas one is saying I feel like Al-Sayed has a pretty big chance, I think.
Yeah. Getting all the right people. I mean, I know a lot of people are mad that he's getting, Kamala's endorsement. I'm like, you guys gotta understand, they're still very popular within the Democratic Party, even if she lost Michigan. Even if I'm like, there are like, if an Obama endorsed him, that would be a very big deal, believe it or not. Like, I cannot get mad at like certain things that are for strategy purposes, So when some people on the left are like, oh, it's not. Oof.
The left has a problem with black voters, right? So I think that having a Kamala, more so, I think Obama, right? Having an Obama endorsement, it would bring the party back together, because there was so much of this like, oh, he's racist, oh, he's misogynist, but he's not. Like, I don't think and same with Tallarico. Like, they said so many of these things that like they're racist or this and that, but they haven't actually, there's not a single thing that you can point to with either Abdul or Tallarico that can, you know, that can be like, oh, this was racist. Like, there's not a single thing.
Yeah, and especially like in the South, because the thing is that older Black voters are really like the crutch to like get in, but it's hard because they're more conservative. So like I think running a lot of these younger like DSA, lefty candidates and all that helps like the younger Black vote come out, because it feels like their needs are not being met, because it's always been like the older folks, you know, always, you know, get a say in. And I think that this is going to be a good indicator that the under 45 of all demographics are going to be coming out finally to vote.
Yeah. I also think in some ways, like, just I don't know, as someone who has emotions and resentments and feels like just feels shit, like in some ways the Jasmine Crockett thing kind of feels more like honest in a weird way to me than the Haley Stevens thing. It's weird to just go from like one of the most, like, I don't know, it's weird to go from one of the most like contentious campaigns that we've seen in a long time to like endorse, like,
we're all in this together.
Then she like hugged him on, like she gave him like a huge hug, and she's like, he's gonna be a great candidate. And it's like, but yeah, like yesterday you were saying he's anti-Semitic. Like,
yeah, I mean, but
it's just so weird to like be able to just turn that off, you know?
People forget, like everyone's like, oh, 2016 was a bloodbath. I'm like, no, the primary between Obama and Hillary was a bloodbath, because she kind of started some of that birtherism stuff and the Muslim stuff and all that. I mean, Neera Tanden kind of helped steer that in that direction or whatever. So it's like no, 2016 was like a picnic compared to 2008 with the Pumas, the party Uni my ass people, who voted for McCain and not Obama, because they were so mad about a Black guy winning. Maybe Hillary was never meant to be president. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I get tired of it's their time, it's her time, anointment crap. People want to abolish primaries now because they're mad that some lefty won one election, one primary, and it's like, I'm like,
the weird thing is that for most of American history, we did not have primaries.
No, until the 50s, right?
Yeah, the first real one was it was like I think it was 1950. I want to say 1952, but it might be 1956. It's the one with Adlai Stevens. Adlai Stevenson. I now I'm saying Adlai Stevens like Haley Stevens, but Adlai Stevenson. And I never remember the guy's name, and I forgot last time too. But he wore the coonskin cap. I forget. I always I think his name was like, wait, hold on.
It's gonna drive you nuts if you don't.
Yeah, it's been two times in a row that I referenced this. And
Wanda, good to know.
Estes Kefauver. I thought of that without actually looking it up. I started typing it out, and then Estes Kefauver. He was like a Tennessee politician that was like a deeply strange guy that pretty much he essentially went against the entire mafia in a bunch of hearings, and it ended up being that the Kennedys kind of got credit for that, but it was actually the Kefauver hearings before it was the Kennedy hearings.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Forrest is he knows a lot of the history stuff. He knows a lot of he reads a lot, listens to a lot of podcasts about stuff. So you could ask him about stuff that he'd be like, here's what happened. This is the person you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah.
Sometimes I read way too many books. I feel like too many books. That's his problem.
Reading too much.
I like listening to books lately because it can get up and do stuff while I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's like when I'm cleaning, I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to this one chapter, to help me kind of chill and focus or whatever. Also, AOC split from her fiance. Y'all, breaking news. Sad.
Yeah,
no, stop.
That's why I said,
that's not real. I refuse.
You need to stay fiance.
Yeah, multiple. Yeah,
that's New York Post doing stuff. No way.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I think that's why conspiracy is that's why she was freezing her eggs.
I don't think that's a conspiracy. I think that's just what. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
way,
I mean
no
they were
way.
together for a few years. Oh well. Oh well, she could find someone. Let's see.
No,
Let's
I
see
don't
what.
believe it. I refuse to believe it. That's like my
Let's see.
parents.
She's a
divorcing.
Libra, so that
my parents,
means
like,
Taurus, Sagittarius, Gemini, and Leos are her soulmates. So we gotta find her one of those zodiacs. Also, I was talking about this earlier. Like a lot of people are like, Zoran versus Abdul. Very, very different strategies. And I'm like, elder millennial versus younger millennial. But also, they're both born in October. But Zoran is a Libra and Abdul is a Scorpio. And we all know what Libras are like, and we definitely know what Scorpios are like. So it just makes so much sense considering their like campaign dynamic.
It's that AOC is she split. Can you show us the tweet?
Yeah, let's see.
But you guys
I get it. It's
Forge, you can get it.
Yeah, because I just
the Hill. They always do all the Washington DC gossip, and TMZ posted it too.
Yeah, that I have the TMZ one.
No, no way, dude! I don't believe it. I refuse to believe this until.
It's kind of weird. Her fiance was named. It's weird.
Riley Roberts.
Yeah, it's weird to me. Her fiance was named Riley Roberts. I just don't see Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, and this is Riley Roberts, my husband.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. I don't. I can't.
Together. Great together.
They were making fun of him for wearing sandals in Florida one time or something like that. I'm like, what the hell? What are we doing? What is happening? They're like, oh, look at the AOC's beta cuck fiance wearing open toe sandals in Florida, and I'm like, what?
You could swap him out for any Chapo Trap House guy, like person on there. I don't think the podcast would look any different. It would sound different, but I don't think it would look.
It probably would. Oh God, that's crazy though. Oh wow. I mean, it's kind of. I feel like the only sad thing about women, like younger women in politics, the personal stuff is going to have to be on the back burner because after the Jonestown massacre happened, Jackie Spear was Congressman Leah Ryan's assistant, and she survived the shootout and the massacre and all that. And for decades, she was running for Congress, and she didn't win. She kept doing like local stuff, but she kept running for Congress to fill a seat until like 2008, when she was like well into her 40s, early 50s, I think. And she finally retired like a few years ago. She actually knew, like, I've done enough. I've been doing politics since the 70s. I'm done. So that was pretty interesting. So I feel like for someone like AOC, it's almost harder because she's still so young and she got into politics so young for her to like try to balance like relationships, potential family, and such a career.
Since she was in politics, right? It's been a long time. Like they've been together for a long time.
That's crazy. I mean, and it's crazy that we always still see like a lot of people are like, "Well, how did Ilhan Omar get all this money?" I'm like, she married a wealthy white dude. I'm like, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
you guys married her brother for some reason. And it's always a photo of her brother. I'm like, this is not her brother. What are you doing?
Online clip accounts have finally gotten access to the invite.
Oh,
so my whole feed is just various clips of the invite.
Oh yeah, we want to cover that movie, don't we?
What?
It's
the Invite.
The movie, The Invite. It's so good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an Olivia Wilde movie. It was funny. She directed that "Don't Worry, Darling," which we were big defenders of because I guess people didn't understand the ramifications of incel Andrew Tate types back in 2021. And we know someone who worked on the set of that, who did like the set designs for that.
She's doing like Oscar. She's doing like I think TV shows right now, so she didn't end up doing the set design.
One, yeah.
Although I mean, the production design on the Invite's pretty good, but it's like it's.
Anna left. She'll probably be back.
Yeah, it's Wait, I wanna. This is everywhere right now.
Oh my God, Joe!
Someone left packages in the hall.
Oh my God!
Broke an arm.
Oh my God, Joe!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Look, okay, you know what? Yes.
That sounds like my
because you
Paul's Burger thing.
Like monsters over there. What are you doing? God. What are you trying to prove? Are you trying to win a contest or something? incredibly inconsiderate.
What are you doing? Don't say that. Don't speak to them that way.
I love Seth Rogen.
Can hear it. Did you know that? She can hear it. And I can tell you're moving furniture up there, and she knows it's not true. She's on to me. We spend so much time and energy talking about your fucking orgasms. It's ridiculous.
You talk about my orgasms?
Yes, but not as a bad thing. They're not bad. They're great. I love them.
Really? You love my orgasms?
I do. I love them.
She really does.
I do. I love
We
them. I
talk
think
about
they're
them
great. I think they're
constantly.
amazing. Oh my god.
Dude, I had such a blast watching that. I watched it at I've never been to this, like I went to the Midtown Kingston like the indie theater which I've never been to before. It's like kind of the newer one, and it's the most like one of the most like intimate style theaters that I've been to. It's like the screen's pretty like was smaller, but you're kind of right up close, but it's like designed in a way that, you know, you feel like you're right in there, and it was perfect for the invite. So I was like sitting there, and I felt like I was like right in the room with everybody, and I was laughing my ass off, and I just like at one point I was laughing so hard I cried, and I was like,
yeah. Well, actually, fun fact, Stevie, on SNL when he hosted way back like 2008 or 2009, they did a Muppet sketch, and he was oh god, what, Ralph the dog?
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, they were in the bus or whatever. So the polls have closed for Vermont and South Carolina, and we're just trying to wait for those results. So far, 0%. But I mean, if I feel like it's gonna be Darlene Graham. I just have this feeling.
Darlene. Anyway.
Jolene. I literally have a dog I'm gonna be watching over named Jolene. She's a sweet pit bull. She's so sweet and gentle and so loving.
Aw.
Yeah, she's like very gentle, and she's good with cats, and it's like they trained her not to like lick people's faces, but I'm like, oh, but I just want to rub. And she's so beautiful. She's got like a nice spotted coat and all that. She's really pretty.
Damn, they improvise so much of the invite, I guess. The whole scene with Edward Norton like explaining his wife dying of cancer, like that really emotional scene. He 100% improvised the entire thing. Where he's just, I don't know. He's like, I think it was so funny when he's like, what's your name? What's your real name? It's not Hawk. Nobody's named Hawk. And he's like, Howard. My name's Howard.
Howard Hawk.
So, yeah, Howard Hawk. So he's like, Howard. Huh. Wow.
Come on, AP, give us some results. We're 3 minutes in. You mean to tell me? See, this is the problem with the South. They're just slow at counting ballots. It seems like 0%, 0%. Come on, nothing's been counted. I can't wait to break down my county. That's gonna be the best part.
My county's a dry county.
Yeah.
Is voting a scam? I mean, kind of.
Depends on who you, I mean, because sometimes you end up not even having a good candidate running for you. I mean, look at me.
Like college, the electoral college, they're giving you a degree. You're getting student debt from the electoral college. You're getting, you get to get drunk and be like, oh, I'm a frat guy. I'm an electoral college frat guy.
Yeah.
Bringing a keg to the electoral college.
Oh my god, get everybody drunk. And the funny thing is, we don't even know the names of the people who make up the electoral college. We just know that they're like former politicians and stuff like that. That's
Howard.
like
the guy's name is Howard.
The electoral college name is Howard.
Yeah. Howard University. No. That's where Kamala Harris went.
Oh yeah.
No, but
I remember that.
Call me Hawk. I want to, like, I really, I don't know, that movie's so that movie's so smart, but like I wish I want to see a middle-aged man start going by the name Hawk. I think that's such a funny bit.
Yeah.
To like find out that like a year ago you gave yourself the name like Hawk. Like, do people that know you call you that? Like, I couldn't call, like, if somebody was like, call me Hawk, I don't think I could do it. I mean, I guess I could do it if they're like, oh, I'm transitioning. My new name is Hawk, and you can't dead name me. I'd be like, yeah, all right, I guess I'll go with Hawk. But like, if a guy was just like, not like, if you just, my name's Hawk now. I don't know if I could do that.
My name is Hawk, James Hawk.
Mike Hawk.
That sounds interesting.
This is what every like 12-year-old boy is like. All right, say Mike. And you're like, Mike. Say Hawk. Hawk. Say it together. Mike Hawk.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh man, I'm so deep into like Spider-Man now. I need to stop. Man, what the hell? They're still not counting any Vermonts.
Damn, Mike Huckabee, that's real.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's see.
They'd also say Mike, say Hunt, say it together, say it together.
Yeah.
Mike Hunt, and they'd be like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, exactly. So for the Vermont, I get it. It just feels like Wisconsin and Wisconsin is going to be the most important, and what Wisconsin and
Hawks podcast,
Minnesota.
middle-aged leftist with Lamont. The Hawk Tua podcast.
So we got the primary results for, I guess there's a Vermont governor, and there's also a primary for House primary for Republicans.
Howard
Vermont's
Hawk.
Vermont's an interesting state, I feel like. Okay, Abby, what are you doing? You mean?
I mean, I don't know. It has the same stupid thing that a lot of like
New England has.
Yeah, well, New England, but also just in general, like a lot of like more progressives. I mean, New Jersey as well. Sometimes it's like they'll just elect like a Republican governor, even though half the legislature is all like Democrat, like pretty.
Well, as someone who has a sister who lives in New Jersey, she's like, you will be amazed how much red is actually in New Jersey. Like, she's like, my fellow teachers who are in the teachers union are like wearing their like MAGA stuff underneath like their clothes.
Yeah, that's the same with Vermont. It's just you go outside of Burlington and you go. I've been around a lot of the state. It's like there's a lot of parts of like rural Vermont that are very, very like MAGA. I wouldn't even like. It's not like I wish there was a way to differentiate. I don't even think necessarily it's like MAGA. Conservative. Like it's not like I don't even think it's necessarily conservative in the sense that like I don't know how much of those values they actually like. It's just they're like rural. There's rural people. I feel like rural people are the same everywhere in the United States.
Yeah.
No matter what state you're in, you're kind of like.
Do I even want to hear it?
He said Kristina.
Yeah. That Kristina. That's what it is. There are so many people who always.
How come he cares more about Israel's role in this weird eschatological project that he does about the U.S.? Yep, eschatological. I'm not good at saying that. But facts though.
Great, cool, awesome. A roaming character from
yeah, people are really mad about that.
Yeah, they're like, get over. I'm like, guys, I'm like, you guys talk about obsession it's what's keeping it going by complaining about it. No, not many people are still talking about it.
No, they were mad because all the people that have been added to the roaming park as like Halloween characters have been villains, and they're like obviously
she's
Bear.
The hero. She's the
she's like the like I don't know, like Bear's obviously like the villain in the movie, and I think it just comes with a lot of people that like felt like they saw something in that character that were guys that everyone's like, no, you're red flagging it right now, buddy. Like, but my thing is like I don't know, like it's been people kept being like, oh, it's a movie about friend zone. My problem with fucking Bear in Obsession is that he doesn't even get friend zoned. He's too pussy to even like try and get friend zoned. He pussies out in the car and then he just decides to control her. He doesn't even give himself the opportunity to be friend zoned. Like he doesn't even have the
goes right in,
confidence. The confidence or the like I don't know, any kind of interpersonal skills or ability to even try and get rejected and then turn around and like, yeah,
it's going.
Are you two father and daughter?
I'm older than you by like a year.
I spent a lot of time in the sun.
You were the perfect example.
I spent a lot of time in the sun.
That's funny. And I didn't.
Yeah. The whole friend group does fail her in obsession. It's sad. It's sad because she seems like an extremely nice girl in that movie, and she's just she's ended up being puppeteered by a guy that I just can't like. What really pissed me off about it, he doesn't even let himself be friend zoned. He doesn't even have the he doesn't even give it a shot, right? Like he doesn't even he starts to talk to her, then he can't do it, and then he's like, oh, I'll just take the easy way out, and it's like that's his monkey's paw or whatever. But it's like. It's despicable. I fucking hated that guy. At least if he got friend zoned and then he did it, it's like, oh, he couldn't deal with the rejection, but he didn't even try. He didn't even get rejected. Yeah. So like kind of
Anna won't be able to make it back, but it was good that we had her on what we could.
Yeah.
So we have a real lawyer job in a real lawyer office. Woohoo! Let's see.
And then his friend is like hooking up with her the whole time, or was.
Yeah, that's.
I like when he's like, all right, I need you to make this wish and cancel my wish. And then he's like, I wish for $1 million. And breaks it. And he's like, no, what the fuck did you do? And he's like, what did you do, buddy? Like, you're the one that screwed this up.
Exactly. What the hell?
Could have just had that hot goth girl that he worked with. Could have had that hot goth girl and just not worried about his friend. Had a nice friendship with Nikki and had the hot goth girl that likes him. But no, he had to do the one wish Willow and fuck everything up. And then this whole friend group died by the end of the movie, except
see, I'm trying to see if there's any other.
Yeah, I agreed with you. The whole friend group failed her. And they're like the whole time they're like, she's clearly going through something, we should give her distance. And it's like, maybe that's not what to do.
Eats better than ice.
Yeah.
Sorry about the eating pad around my calf.
Yeah.
So much better.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, my mom pulled a Charlie horse so bad from like 2 days ago and she's still suffering.
That happens to me sometimes when I get dehydrated.
Yep, you gotta drink the water. I drink a lot of water,
but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes if I sleep for like too long.
Yeah, and then you stretch your whole leg, and then you're like, oh no, I'm stretching the Charlie horse all night. I'm stretching the calf. Oh no. That's what happens.
I like seeing those Brand New Day behind the scenes the actors doing the whole stuck by mind control thing.
Yeah, I love that movie. I'm ready for Felicia Hardy, Black Cat, aka MCU's Catwoman, to join Spider-Man, because they have like a Batman Catwoman kind of dynamic because of the masks.
I've watched too much Batman this month.
Too bad you have.
Oh, Batman. And then we're gonna take a couple weeks off from stuff.
Yay.
After we do Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah.
I need it. We've done a lot. I mean, we did a whole episode in the middle of it.
Yeah.
It took a lot of work.
Favorite version of Batman? I mean, does the anime series count? Oh my god, I hear cats meowing outside the apartment. This is so funny.
Meow, 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 meow.
We became stray cats. We're getting a lot of stray cats coming
trying
around.
To talk to your cats? Like, are they at the window trying to talk to your cats or something?
No, they're just like out. I mean, we live in an upstairs apartment. They can't reach that high unless they're climbing on a tree. But they just like to roam around and people feed them and stuff like that.
Or
yeah, so that's kind of what's been going on. And then you can tell they're in heat. You hear when it's like, oh Jesus Christ! Oh, breaking news! It looks like Russell Fry is ahead of Darlene Graham. I do declare.
Maybe
right.
it'd be funny if she didn't win because they're like, why would we want Lindsey Graham's big sister in there?
Darlington County. Okay, Russell Fry's got Darlington County so far 46. Oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. Maybe people are tired of Lindsey Graham. Chesterfield County. Alrighty. And where's Orangeburg County? Let's go. You are crazy, Josh. What the hell? What are you doing? He thinks Mallory McMorrow's cute.
Kind of.
Yeah.
There's also something though that looks like I mean this in a cute way. Like there's something she has something like almost puppyish about her look.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy that, of course, support her as the incumbent. That's so funny. They're like, she's the incumbent. It's like, she just got here.
It's the Haley Stevens. Imagine Haley Stevens being like,
Israel comes to me in my dreams. That's the only downside to doing the StreamYard is that I don't got like the sound alerts.
She's like, Haley Stevens is it's date night. She's cooking you dinner. A little bit of enthusiasm. A little bit of
stick it to him. You see how this looks, right?
A little bit of stick it to him, and she hands you a meatloaf.
Okay, looks like Darlene. Other Orangeburg County. Wait, why? Oh God, I still can't believe Mark Sanford got into this race. We all know. We know. Okay.
Her eyes are on different planes. I can't see it.
Oh God.
A little enthusiasm. You're like you're not into it. You're not into it at all that night. You're not into it all that night, and you're supposed to be making sweet love to Haley Stevens. And she's like, "Can I get a little enthusiasm?" And you're like, "Oh, okay, goddamn." A little. Can I get a little? Stick it to him. That's the Michigan way. That's. You finish, and she's like, "That's the Michigan way," and you're like, "Oh no, what have I done?
What have I done?" Okay, so far it looks like the only thing we're getting right now is oh God, Ralph Norman's coming in. What? Okay, again, because I feel like I forgot Ralph Norman. He was I think he was a legislators or something. Again, I don't keep up with my own state's politics because it's all Republicans. I already know what to expect. There's really nothing to it. But like, it's interesting to see how well thinking that Darlene Graham is gonna get this should be interesting. Oh wow, but they just switched they're counting these ballots now real fast. Chat. 28 to 20. Oh, it's okay. It looks like let's see. Rock Hill looks like Ralph Norman's leading.
So Trump definitely gave Darlene the old endorsement, right?
Or did he? So.
Or did he?
Yeah, he did. He did because he was waxing about about Lindsay, but also Newberry County. And there's There's my county again. Boom, boom, boom. We're butt to butt with Augusta, Georgia on the other side. Boom. Orangeburg County. Darlene Graham's doing really well, 42.7%. I mean, this is this is just a warm up for like Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Nicholas
I know.
He's
playing the fraudster. The fraudster who that guy.
The guy that loses his memory.
Yeah. He literally steals other people's like memories and accomplishments, and
he's just like AI. He'd love AI.
Yes, he would. Gilderoy Lockhart would love AI.
He's just like he's putting in prompts. He's like, I need a story about how I fought a giant. And they're like, hi Gilderoy, we could do this for you right now. 1 second. And it's like, he's like, wow, I don't even have to. He's trying to blank out the computer screen afterwards, and they're like, no, you don't need to do that. The AI will just give you the prompt. It doesn't tell anyone. And he's like,
yeah, wow, a whopping 356 to vote for Mark Lynch.
But he still just breaks the hard drive at the end because he's like, I need to make sure.
They really gave Mark Sanford the color purple. How dare they? Oh wow, he's doing well. Well, yeah, it's Charleston. He represented. He's from Charleston, I think. Mark Sanford. Isn't that crazy how people are like, yeah, he might have, cheated on his wife and lied about going the Appalachian Trail, but he's a Charleston boy. So Russell Fry is still doing pretty well. It's gonna be jumping between, I think, like Russell Fry, Darlene Graham, and Ralph Norman. So that should be interesting. That's crazy though.
Why is Jabari Bridgeport replying to my tweets?
Whoa! Uh-oh. What did you do now, Forrest? Every time Forrest always gets himself in trouble on Twitter.
No, I made a joke where I said he had like he made the same joke about Woke Zero and Diet Woke that Jake Flores did. And so I said Jabari Bridgeport declares war on Jake Flores. And then he responded with the tweet that's like, Twitter is low-key a who could say the joke the loudest competition.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Russell Fry's getting in there. Yay. This is gonna be weird. I mean, I'm gonna be leaving next year, but it's gonna be so weird to see a senator that's not Lindsey Graham.
And it's gonna be Cory Booker's sister, Felicia Booker.
Wait, does he actually have a sister named Felicia?
I don't know. I was trying to come up with what I think Cory Booker's sister would be named.
Cory Booker. New Jersey needs a bitch in the Senate. That's gonna be my slogan. New Jersey needs someone tough, not someone nice. That's the thing. Everyone's like, he's from New Jersey. Why is he so nice and like not Jersey? I'm like, I don't know. Where I'm moving to, I'm moving back to New Jersey. Forrest is, I think, the happiest about this news.
Yeah, we can hang out.
Yeah.
Mr. Peanut shares a new post about the Odyssey. Odyssey this, Odyssey that. Maybe you ought to see some nuts. Why are brands like
maybe
this?
you ought to see sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't know. Greenville, Darlene.
Maybe you ought to see the inside of a jail cell. you just Louis C.K'd all of us, Mr. Peanut.
Oh no. Let's see. Horry County, not to be confused with Horny County. So Fry. It looks like Russell Fry is gaining some ground, but I'm ready for it. I want to see what Aiken votes for.
I think Russell Fry has it to go all the way to the presidencies. Russell Fry and Jerry Berger is going to be his vice president, and they're going to say we're running burgers and fries, and then everyone's going to be like, "Oh, that's American as hell. We're in there." That's how we're going to decide presidents in the future.
Oh God, freedom fries, freedom fries. Yeah, I know I'm counted in Aiken. We don't have any votes counted in Aiken. How dare they do this to us?
The Odyssey, the voting booth. I don't know anything about the Odyssey, but I do know you ought to see a voting booth on September 4th.
Oh my God. See,
November 4th.
All right. Let me check these U.S. House races. The governor and the House race in Vermont. Shit. Well, that's sad.
What?
I mean, it's probably typical for Vermont. The Democrat primary looks like Ali Richards is beating Amanda Janu. Burlington. Woo! I wonder which one Bernie endorsed, if he did endorse. Okay, they're facing Republican Phil Scott, who has held office since 2017. Damn. Okay, cool. And then, of course, U.S. House primary results it's just Republicans. It's like Gerald Malloy and Mark Koster. So this is it looks like it might be pretty predictable that Gerald Malloy is going to win this. Could be wrong, but we'll be popping in every now and then. Again, things are not going to get exciting until the Wisconsin and the Minnesota polls close, because that's it's been a bit of a struggle. Like, because for as you know, as Peggy Flanagan was Tim Walz's lieutenant governor, and the fact that she ain't doing so well is crazy. Like it's really depressing.
I don't see well, it's early in the night. I don't see Bernie endorsing anyone for Vermont governor.
These? Yeah.
But maybe he just keeps out of the primary.
Yeah. Maybe he stays out of Vermont. Like, a lot of people were expecting him to endorse his own son Levy for for that. I'm like, yeah, nepotism. Meanwhile, Trump would probably endorse if Ivanka ran.
Ivanka. She's beautiful, isn't she? She's gonna be a great
my daughter. Perhaps I'd be dating her. That was disgusting. I was like, we allowed him to say that on TV, daytime TV, no less.
Well, because the whole thing was for a while, it was like Trump was charming's not the word, but it's like he was just a weird. He was just a horny. He was just like a very horny guy that would be on TV a lot and like talk like a I don't know, like an 80s queen, but somehow, but
yeah, he should have been a Broadway producer.
But it's like, I don't know, for a long time they just like, I mean, Howard Stern would have him on all the time. It was just like, oh, like this will be good for a few laughs. The crowd hates and loves him at the same time, and if he says stuff, they'll all laugh about it or whatever. And I can make some, like, you throw something like a joke at Trump and he says something about it, and then you say something, and it's like, I don't know, no one expected that he was gonna, you know, be well, even before he got involved in politics. But it's like, but even during this time period, he was being mad racist, and it's like, and they were still like, yeah, we can, whatever, like.
Yeah, and then you know, and he was also guest starring on a lot of TV stuff. I remember watching, I think it was the TV Land Awards, him and Megan Mullally doing a Green Acres tribute, and he's wearing overalls and stuff, and I'm just like, oh Jesus Christ, make this stop! Help! Make it stop! No. So.
But yeah, Peggy Flanagan's not doing well.
Oh, she's not.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you said that.
Well, like they're saying because Amy Klobuchar is more popular, but it's just it really goes to show how bad Tim Walz kind of ruined everything after, you know, losing the election is kind of what tanked her. It seems like, even though Bernie endorsed Peggy, she was supposed to be like the governor if Tim Walz had won.
By the way, yeah, he called him Howard Stern, and he called himself John Barron, and then he named his kid Barron, and it's kind of weird.
And it sounds, and we're like, wait a minute, this sounds a lot like Donald Trump.
Yeah, every single time. But he would call all kinds of people, and he'd say he was his own publicist. But then he named his kid after his weird call-in name that he made up. And then it's like that's kind of weird. That's weird.
Yeah, nothing makes sense with him. I mean, a lot of that stuff came out in like 2016 to try to figure out how to, you know, stop it, because they realized, oh shit, he's actually doing well in the polls. But you know,
I remember though, like being like, all right, like whatever, like, you know, because those stories were happening at the time. Everyone was like, because, you know, I mean, in 2016 they were like just bringing up every crazy thing about Trump, which they didn't even have time to do, and they still haven't. I feel like they still haven't plumbed all of them. But it's like, you know, they were trying to find some stuff that they could just throw at Trump or have Trump. And I remember being like, all right, like there's gonna have to be some plausible deniability that this voice is Trump's voice. Like he's like, there's got to be something that is like, you know. But then I remember hearing the call, and it was just literally just Trump talking, and I'm like that's clear. It's clearly Trump. Like, and he's like, no, I'm not. What's going on? He's like, it's not me. I mean, it's not him. And it's like, dude, you're Trump. You're on the phone. You're Trump. Like, he's like, no, I'm Trump's publicist. He told me to say this, and it's like, you're saying it right now.
Hey.
Hi. How are you guys?
Good. Everyone, this is it's pronounced Palki or Palkai? Palki, perfect.
Yes.
You might recognize her on Twitter. She was just on Good Morning Comrade, our friend of the show, Jeff's, talking about the Michigan, because she worked her ass off to make sure Abdul and others won, right?
Yeah. Tried our best. Did our best.
We're trying to, because I live in South Carolina, we're figuring out if Lindsey Graham's sister is going to Nepo sister her way into this, or
how's it looking?
Norman, I mean, well, oh shit. Okay, she's in the lead now. She's in the lead.
God.
I love how she's labeled the incumbent when she's only been here for like two minutes. But there's also Russell Fry, Ralph Norman, and then former Governor Mark Sanford, in my favorite color, purple, unfortunately. He's the one who was like, oh, I went missing because I was on the Appalachian Trail, yet he was in South America with his mistress.
He went.
So he's been trying to make it.
He claims to have gone missing.
Yeah.
He also had the one of the things that Olivia Nuzzi had an affair with him. And that was before she had an affair with RFK Jr. The most cucked man alive that she was engaged to. I hate the way that guy sounds. He was literally just the most cucked man alive. But he like found diary entries where she's like daydreaming about Mark Sanford. He's like 70 and she's like I think she definitely had issues, but like
he's my age. She's like 32. Like it's kind of crazy.
This was all the way back in 2020.
Yeah. Oh man.
So she was like she was younger then.
Ew.
Yeah, he basically said this woman with his wife standing behind him, mind you, I think in this press conference where he was saying that this new woman was a soulmate that he'd been seeing and all that, and I was like, I
don't know anything about the South Carolina.
Yeah, Lindsey Graham
lore.
Lindsey Graham died, and
yeah, that one I know.
Yeah, I was live streaming when that one of my mods was like, "Yo, Lindsey Graham died." I'm like, "No, he didn't," and turns out he did.
Olivia Dudley told Mark Sanford, "If I swallowed up every drop of water from the tower above your house, I would still thirst for you."
What is wrong with this woman?
That's what her fiance found written out on a piece of paper.
Oh my god, man.
Darlene Graham is in the lead, and her only qualification is that she was the sister of
the senator. That's yeah. Well, the funny thing about it is that this Senate seat is cursed. I mean, besides, Strom Thurmond because he was 100, but a lot of every politician who's held that seat since its, creation has died in the Senate seat. So again, Lindsey Graham died at such a young age.
You can't count with Strom Thurmond because he was 100 and something.
Yeah, when he was protesting, I think it was the Civil Rights Act or the Voting Rights Act, one of those, he did the longest filibuster ever, and to kill time he read the entire phone book.
Yeah.
And he had an illegitimate daughter who, guess what,
if I was him,
was black.
If I was him though, I would have
guessed
what race.
South Carolina.
Yeah.
Each person in the phone book, I would have guessed their race. That's what I would have done. that sounds like a black guy. This sounds like a white guy. He seems like a good fella.
What's crazy though was that it wasn't until he died, I think the family was like, yeah, he had a daughter, black daughter, his firstborn, because he had an affair with the maid or whatever, their maid, and when he was a teen or whatever in his 20s, way before he did politics, and once he died, they had to acknowledge her and give her something in his will, or had a codicil of some sort that gave her and her children or grandchildren or whatever something be make her be legitimate, which is come on, seriously.
Oh, now I hear a thunderstorm kind of.
Yeah,
someone having a thunderstorm.
It was raining. I think it's just finishing now, but it was raining here in thunderstorm, but the sun's coming back out.
Yay!
Sorry.
All right. So the guy, there was one guy in between the two Strom Thurmond terms. He didn't die in office, at least.
Oh, thank God.
I wanted at some point for Lindsey Graham to be outed. That sounds bad, but I wanted it to be.
Well, a lot of Republicans
are
saying
confirmed.
He has been several times. He's been outed a bunch of times.
With sex workers.
Officially?
People have said, "Hey, I have an escort at the Capitol, and I had sex."
I know.
But I don't know, if you're doing it that way, I don't know what the how to provide the evidence that is beyond a shadow of a doubt. But there's been a lot multiple sex workers that have come out and said that they had sex with Lindsey Graham that are men.
Or people in South Carolina actually is he like Haley Stevens, where it's that's all they know until they voted for him? It kind
of is all they know, and I think it's because he was Strom Thurmond's replacement. Strom Thurmond kind of groomed him to be a successor. See, that's the problem with some of these Senate seats in House seats, is that it's
Strom Thurmond groomed him.
Yes, exactly. They find their replacement, and if the person before them approves, then the voters are gonna still stick by them no matter what.
Yeah.
But a lot of people.
What if Strom Thurmond is doing the filibuster, and he's like, "Lakeisha, that's the same name as my daughter," and he's like, "Oh fuck, I said that out loud."
Yeah, be like, everybody, wait a minute, what are you standing up here for? Come on now. So
we have there's a new guest.
Yep.
Hi.
She helped with these Michigan races, working her ass off, thankfully. I'm gonna try to get an interview with Abdul on here.
That would be so cool.
I'd be like, sir, stop wearing those tight black shirts. You gotta start wearing a suit.
Did you see what he posted today?
Yeah, that like a photo from his high school. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I just hope he doesn't go into Senate wearing like a tight black shirt and like skinny jeans, like pulling his own version of Fetterman. Like I need him to wear suits every day.
He's gonna wear suits. But and I keep seeing this, like we're gonna everyone's like, how are the Democrats gonna win any of these races? I'm like, thirst posting and fan cams.
It works.
It really does.
It really, really works. Okay, I was when I was in Detroit last weekend volunteering for like 4 days. The amount of people that I met saying, I'm here because of Hassan Piker and his like, and I watched Hassan Piker because he's hot, and and Abdul because he's hot. I'm like, whatever brings you here, I don't care. Thank you for being here. But the amount of girls that are like, oh my god, fangirling over Abdul al-Sayed or Hassan Piker because they're hot, it's like, okay, I mean, sure.
Hey, whatever works.
Whatever gets you here.
Wow. Looks like my county of Aiken is overwhelmingly voting for Darlene Graham. That's a surprise of no one.
Don't blame me. I
This
voted
one
for Darlene.
right here. It's a little, yeah, it's right. The thing about my town is Mark Wahlberg has a place here. Gerard Butler has a winter house here.
Really?
Yeah, people come because there's two things that people love about Aiken: horses and golfing. And we have this thing called the steeplechase, and people come down here in the spring for that. And then when it comes to the Masters in Augusta, we call it Disgusta, Georgia. So people come to Aiken where it's nice and clean to stay. And so every time, like once in a while, I might see Snoop Dogg walking around. I might see Mark Wahlberg. His daughter has a place here. She's an equestrian as well. So
I bet that whole Lindsey Graham thing would have gone down different if Mark Wahlberg was there. He wouldn't have died.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
That's
maybe
probably.
he would have kicked the shit out of Lindsey Graham and he would have died quicker. I don't know.
But it's just interesting where people like every once in a while we'll see like a celebrity down here, and it's like, oh, it's Masters Week. That's when we see the celebrities coming down and hanging out at the bars and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. I'm like, oh, and I guess a lot of people like it down here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the weather's nice and
Lindsey Graham is right there. Fast there, a little mint julep. Hey there, you guys want a little mint julep?
He's so cliche. Like
I gave that little mint julep to Benjamin Netanyahu. He never had one before. He said, "This ain't the same thing as Manischewitz." I said, "Benjamin Netanyahu, you are the funniest man alive."
Oh my god.
I said, you ready to die for Israel? And he said, yes, Lindsay. And then we kissed.
Now to reiterate the reason
I had one too many mint juleps, and I kissed Benjamin Netanyahu.
Now the reason why Mark Sanford's only doing well in Charleston is because he's from there. Like he's got the home base for the most part.
You would think a former governor would have some sort of pull here, but
he hasn't been governor since he hasn't been governor since 2012, I think. It's been a hot minute. So because we had Nikki Haley, and now we have Henry McMaster, and now we might get out Joe Wilson's son Alan for governor. You lie, that guy. It's so.
Nikki Haley is one of the worst.
Nemrata Nikki Haley.
Just like erasing her Indian heritage altogether.
Hey, I noticed this one girl on TikTok, Jules. She just had a baby. She's so funny. She's like, if we're gonna be, making a big stink about Abdul al-Sayed's name, why don't we call Mitch McConnell by his real name, Addison? And I'm like, Addison? That sounds kind of feminine.
I mean, Lindsay is a feminine name, but yeah, these people like Nikki Haley, that's not her real name. She changed her name. Mm-hmm. I just saw something about Dean Cain coming after Abdul al-Sayed his
last name is Tanaka.
And he's like, oh, he's never played football. Can someone give me proof? And I'm like, why is Dean Cain asking for a high school age boy's picture? That's not...
Why do these people think social media existed like before 2006? It really didn't. We just had MySpace. Barely even Facebook was open to the public. Like
Abdul al-Sayed is how old? He is
41.
Yeah, like you think he was posting on Facebook his like pictures of like his football team, I was barely posting. He's 11 years older than me, and I was barely posting.
Yeah.
My high school pictures. I was like, Instagram was just starting to become like cool.
Yeah. Because people were like, there's a major difference because Hassan watched this that I posted. When are we going to get the follow backs is what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Like, what's the difference between like Zoran and Abdul? It's like, well, not only is the younger, older millennial gap, but it's also Zoran's a Libra. You could tell. And Abdul is a Scorpio.
Yeah, I've responded to your post. I resonate with both of them. Like I totally get the Libra stuff because October 22nd. So I'm like right on the edge. Yeah. And I really fuck with the Scorpio side of Abdul. Like they're just, one's like the evil older brother, one's Wario, one's Mario. I love it.
Yeah.
And it's not just people like, oh, well, they're too Muslim and they're brown. So that's what you're saying. No, I mean like their attitude. Like Zoran's like the teddy bear and Abdul is like the feisty old. He's like Ted.
Yeah. What's the difference between Zoran and Abdul? Well, I've been on stream with Abdul, and I've never been on stream with Zoran. So what the fuck?
Yep.
You've been on stream with Abdul?
Yeah.
That's cool.
In 2021, he was making the rounds on the circuit, the podcasting circuit, because he released he and Micah Johnson released the Case for Medicare for All, like their book where it's like just breaking down arguments for Medicare for All, and I was working for Give Them an Argument at the time, so we had Abdullah Saeed on. So I have like I don't know, I have just like a clip where I'm like, I just pop in the middle of it because I was producing, I wasn't hosting, but I was like, hey guys.
Yeah, Forrest was Michael Brooks's video editor. So all those compilations, videos, and then when he died and like TMBS kind of splintered into a bunch of different stuff, I was like working on all of them for a little while. Like Give Them an Argument. I was working at Jacobin to finish up Michael's work there. I was working on Left Reckoning.
That's awesome. I had no idea.
And then I was working for Katie Halper for a little while.
She's cool. I like her.
Yeah.
She followed me on Twitter recently. I didn't see that she responded. I was responding to Dana Nessel saying some classic Islamophobic shit, and I said out of touch, but I said out of tough instead. And she's like, Freudian slip. It's fine. I'm like, yeah, no, you follow me. That's awesome, Katie Halper.
Yeah, she loves her little fluffy little dogs too. She loves her cute little dogs.
Yeah, I think she has her picture up with one.
Wow, typical man comment. Shitting on
astrology.
Like her dogs are cute. The one with the smirk.
Yeah.
With the evil smile. That's cute.
It's adorable. Well, it's like Darlene Graham actually is probably going to win this.
That's insane. I really didn't think she'd have a chance. That's
again, it's this is literally like the freaking like meritocracy, like this is literally like DEI. I'm like that Republicans think DEI is. Again, the one demographic of people who benefit from DEI and affirmative action were white women.
When's Katie Halper coming on the show?
Yeah, exactly. Like people forget about that. I'm like, it's kind of crazy how white women really did rig a lot of these systems to work in their favors. And I'm saying that because I know that.
When are Wisconsin poll should be coming in soon too, right? They close at 8?
9 o'clock.
Oh, it's 9. That's right.
Yeah, Minnesota and Wisconsin are really the ones to really like pay attention to. Bernie didn't endorse, I think, in some of these Vermont races, like for governor, U.S. House. So it's whatever. But 8 o'clock, Alabama for one U.S. House race, and then Connecticut's got the governor in the U.S. House. Connecticut.
Do you guys think Fran's gonna win?
One of our other movie night co-hosts, Conan, he lives in Wisconsin. He's been there for like almost a little over a decade now. And he was like looking at the ground game. He's like, Francesca's got it. Like that's.
Okay. I think it's been a decade. He moved. I think he moved in 2016.
Yeah.
Because I really like her. I think she's great. The only thing is
TV ads. She needs to do the TV ads.
This is probably just because I'm so used to seeing Abdul Sayed, but like he's so in your face like feisty and like good with the media, and he can be. I get like when you're a man, you can do that. Granted, he is Muslim and brown, but like Francesca, she's so gentle and kind and warm. So I don't get that
punch.
That punch with her. But I mean, there are a few interviews where she gives it back to the press. So I just didn't know if all those polls we're seeing are real, because after the Michigan Senate race, the polls are.
Yeah, it's like
I was expecting a big blowout.
I blame the betting. I blame the betting. I feel like that is what influenced the polls is like people just putting $50 towards like my preferred candidate, and I'm just
the people that post Kalshi and Polymarket and then they're calling themselves leftists and socialists piss me the fuck off. Stop posting that. I blocked the accounts. I can't do it.
It's crazy. It's kind of crazy how it's taken over. I was invited to do a Polymarket thing. This guy emailed me, and I'm like, nah. I'm like, I need money, but like, I ain't selling out.
That's.
It's not that hard to do. TYT.
Nobody offers me any money. I mean, I'd say no, but it'd be nice to be asked. Live from the movie night Polymarket studio.
That's crazy. I just can't. I just cannot believe it. Last minute, Darlene Graham gets in.
How many of the votes have been counted?
Let's see. Total. Let's see. Well, damn. 13. So it's probably like about 50,000 votes, I think. Well, 60% of votes counted. I'm surprised they haven't just announced a winner yet. It looks like the name recognition is what's going to be Darlene Graham's, push to the end, because
16% is kind of early though, right? Like they're not going to call that right now.
Well, usually South Carolina is one of those states where it's easy to call because it's very predictable. It's so red that it's like, this incumbent Republican won against these other people that were running against them.
Fair
sort of thing. So maybe probably like after 8 we might get something. But again, with her, coming at the last minute, that kind of throws like a little curveball into everything, like a little little surprise.
What do you think of South Carolina being the
first primary state?
Yeah,
I hate it. I really do, because South Carolina is not. They're like, well, what about black voters? I'm like, yeah, but what about representation in the general election? It's a deep red state. It's not a purple state. It's not a swing state. It's not. Nevada would be better. South Carolina should be an important Super Tuesday state, in my opinion.
Yeah,
they really want to hinder the progressive pick, but here's the problem. If an AOC does win in South Carolina, or she doesn't win, there's still other primaries. So putting South Carolina first could also mean like, what a waste. What a waste. The person had momentum, and then Iowa, New Hampshire, Super Tuesday happens, and then Nevada, and then all that for nothing to put South Carolina first.
Yeah, I didn't understand that at all, and I feel like people weren't really as upset about it. I guess it's to be expected. I mean, what do we expect from them at that
point? Like, it gave me a big eye roll, to say the least.
Yeah.
Is Kornacki wearing his khakis? We shall find out. Let me see.
Yeah, it's a little early for. I think things are just closing.
Yeah, things are starting to funny close and stuff. So yeah,
I learned my lesson with going with Kornacki too early and last week. It just got dark in here. Hold on, I'm going to turn on the light.
It got really dark. Forrest, what happened?
It got dark real fast.
Oh man, I'm excited to move back up to New Jersey, because I'll be Hassan's original homeland, not Turkey. And
I was gonna say Turkey.
He can run, but he shouldn't. It's not a good idea.
I do not think he should run. I've seen a lot of those posts recently. Mike from PA has been.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to run for office. That's just
one. He doesn't want to. I mean, clearly he said it over and over again. But 2, he's not going to be as powerful in a office, let's see if like he runs for a congressional district in like California where he lives.
Yeah.
He can't be influencing other campaigns the way he does right now. Like,
yeah,
we're going to lose him everywhere else. So I don't understand how that makes sense.
I think also like I don't know. Cenk ran in like what 2018 or 2019.
He didn't know.
And he was never like his media career was never the same after that.
Yeah, but was Cenk as Cenk was never on the same level as Hassan. Though.
Well, back
Was
in
he?
the day, as someone who watched TYT when Hassan was his Cenk's, chunky nephew, TYT had a moment because of like Hassan. People during like between like 2015 to like 2018, I feel like TYT had a really good everything was fun. Things were fun. They would read their tweets.
Between 2011 and 2016, they were just the only, it was them
aggressive
part. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just them in the majority part. Yeah.
Obviously, like completely different people on it besides Sam. I think Michael joined in I want to say 2014. Matt Binder was on in 2013 or 2014.
Yeah.
Jamie was on around then because she had that whole thing happen with she came out about getting sexually assaulted in the model industry and stepped back from it.
Yeah.
And then so it's I don't know. It was just I feel like it was a different cast of characters back then on Majority Report.
Yeah, it's insane how much some of these networks have changed, good or bad. Mostly bad for TYT. If you're gonna be the home of progressives, you should be progressing with the times and not doing some weird centrist we can work with MAGA to get stuff done thing. So, I mean, they used to read my thirst tweets to Hassan when he would do power panels.
Latino Fune was a TYT subscribe back in the day. Time Kristina was talking about it. It was fun.
Whenever they said, this tweet from Kristina or whatever, that was me. It was always
I never engaged with it that much. I felt I don't know. I think I missed a window because it's I kind of start in 2016. I watched a little bit, but it wouldn't be full. I didn't do the full shows. I would watch clips of what people had talked about during the day or whatever. But then it's I don't know. I feel after a couple years of I moved on already to other stuff that I was trying to watch. It was I was already kind of tired of hearing Cenk's voice.
Yeah, I'm getting all.
What did Cenk run for?
He ran for a congressional. He did a carpet bagging thing.
In one of the a big California district that he didn't even live in. I don't think it was the district next to where he lived. So he was already kind of carpet bagging. And after that, this was literally at the height of woke one was really surging. So it was the craziest time for a guy like Cenk to have tried to run for something because he's running against a woman. I think he's running against two women, but one main woman who just went through all of his clips and just found anything that sounded vaguely problematic or misogynist or one of the clips.
So literally what's happening now.
Yeah, but it's back then it had some weight to it. But there's this famous clip that they found also of Cenk being I think I would legalize if I was the dictator of the world. I would legalize if pleasuring an animal. If you're giving an animal pleasure.
Yeah, and also the N-word compilations as well didn't help either. They did a lot of before TYT got really serious as a news network. They did TMZ level stuff for the most part. You can look at the oldest videos and you're damn, what happened?
And it's I feel like Cenk tried to make Anna as uncomfortable as possible, and she was 19, 20 or something at the time. She was young at the time. She's only
19.
Yeah, straight out of college was that was her first thing. Yeah,
she's only ever had one job.
Yeah,
wow.
Which I worked for a little bit at on weekends at Jacobin.
Yeah,
and she was obviously pretty serious by that point, and then of course she kind of right after that went on her different thing and kind of got unserious.
Yeah, I was friends with Anna for a decade, and my lord goes deep with her, and we had a falling out because everyone knows that I'm constantly asking for legal aid and stuff like that because my jobs don't really pay a whole lot. And I'm I don't recognize. And the thing is, she started talking smack about me without saying my name. Because I was I don't like how TYT, and it's not even, it's just about Cenk, because Anna didn't have any debates with him. Ben Glebe, the Dolphin Feed is Charlie Kirk guy, but he was also a big hardcore Zionist. And so they would debate Israel Palestine. I'm and I would tweet it's not really a good idea, I think, to have him on the show. And then she took that as a dig at her, and I'm and so people are I think she's talking about you, but without mentioning your name. And I'm and she would make sure that people would clip that so that I would see it. And then she finally got fed up and made fun of me for being poor and asking for mutual aid. And everyone was like, what the fuck, Anna? How dare you? Kristina's been your biggest defender for years, even during all your weird birthing person stuff. And this is how you treat her? Fuck you. Like,
honestly, I just knew her from her viral clip on TikTok
about religion and abortion and all that. Yeah, now she's
I don't care. Like,
now
that
she's
was
finding
cool.
God. Yeah, now she's more like yeah, she's more susceptible. She's it was funny. She was like, I quit smoking weed, and I feel much better about my life. And I'm like, do you though? You seem angry all the time.
She's always like, I don't like to call women aggressive and like all that stuff, but she is aggressive. Like,
yeah,
she scares me.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely terrified of her.
I can't stop imagining the Jake N-word compilation going N-word.
And she's just like, well, she came on to discuss Blue Velvet with us, and she hated it. And then Conan was like, let me in. I gotta defend my David Lynch movie. And it was just, I was like, oh boy.
That was back when we were really trying to figure it out, like the format of it out, and it was just a shit show. And I was like, all right, I'm going to try to bring some people in and then to cycle them out to talk about Blue Velvet because everyone wants to talk about it. And Anna will be there and, it'll be cool. But I got to cycle everybody out.
Yeah.
I guess the one other job that she's worked is the Jillian Michaels thing. Well, and she worked, doing like weekends. Jacobin. But like, I don't know. Those feel more like side projects.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just knew her from that one clip. I'm like, oh, this lady sounds cool. She sounds great, and I had no idea of Hassan Piker or his connection to any of it at the time.
Yeah, she was really rude to him.
She oddly transparent about her resentment towards Hassan's success. Yeah, she comes off really, really jealous, extremely jealous. But it's the thing is, they don't even. Yeah, I think
we used to be panels together.
A few months ago or a few weeks ago, I think it was a few months ago now. But he like showed some video of her talking about him, and he just had like nothing to say.
Yeah.
And then he showed the debate that she did against that Pearl person.
Yeah.
And he was like gassing her up, like, "Oh, she's cooking her. She's doing great." But she seems so angry about Hassan. But their politics aren't even the same. Like, she is
very. Yeah, I don't know what she basically said.
She's leading into the Tucker Carlson right wing stuff.
Yeah.
I do think like because I don't know, I always have this and I argue with you about it. It's like there's definitely a thing between, I guess what she does isn't technically podcasting, it's like newscasting, but there's a thing between, I feel like, streaming, like streamers and the kind of thing streamers do and the kind of thing that like podcasters do, which is more like a lot more collaborative and like requires like multiple people on, and whereas like streamers, it's like a solo thing that you kind of for 9 hours you're kind of sitting. Like, it feels like that format thing. Like, I have a lot of criticisms of streaming as a format because I feel like it kind of well, at least politics wise, like if somebody wants to talk about like, I don't know, like what they did that day on stream, I don't really give a fuck. But it's like politics wise, I feel like it creates like cults of personality around people because it's one person on screen, and it doesn't really give the power of that person via audience is a lot different than when you have like multiple people and they're kind of creating content. Is a more collaborative process, and I don't like the idea of taking the collaboration out of that. So it's like I get that part of it. It's like, I don't know, it feels like a very different kind of thing, but I feel like it's subsumed like a lot of the podcasting stuff by being like, oh, it's a lot better to like, or a lot, easier to do to be a streamer than it is, like to try to set up with multiple people and have like scheduling and try to come up with, guests and like all of this stuff. So I don't know. I've always kind of had like a distaste, I guess, for like the idea of like solo content creation, I guess, as a political medium. Not if people are just like, hey, I did this and this and this today, I'm like, I don't know, like, or
people like live stream themselves doing their workouts or doing like their 9-to-5 jobs, like, and everyone's like, you should do like your cleaning. I'm like, first of all, I need my music. I need to listen to music when I'm cleaning. And second of all, some of my customers are home and they'll be like, what are you doing? Like,
and they'll be on the stream. I agree with that. When you're just sitting there for 9 or 8, 7 hours a day talking about politics, everyone in the chat is going to eventually just start to think like you. They're all just going to agree with you, or they're going to hate you and leave.
And some people are very susceptible to like, either influencing that or manipulating that.
Yeah.
Like some people, it's not good for them to have that. And it's like, there's no guardrail.
We see it with Hassan, I don't know if you like read some of these chats, but people don't, or even some of the tweets, like people don't have a thought on what's going on in American politics or even
as long as they hate him,
Palestine.
it's enough.
Yeah, or like either they disagree with everything he says just because he's the one saying it, or they agree with everything he says because he's the one saying it. There's people on both ends of the spectrum here.
And I think it's a time thing too. Like it's like because it's a 9-hour thing, right? Like it doesn't give like because I'll listen to podcasts. It's like an hour, and you're just like, all right, I'm bored. Like, what can I? And so you're listening for an hour, and you're like I don't know. I bike around. Like I bike a lot for exercise, at least you know during the summer. And it's like, or I'll like take a walk or something, and I'll listen to stuff in my ears. And it's like that feels like a very different thing than the idea of being like glued to like a streamer like talking, and you're in the chat, and it's like it's a lot more parasocial, I guess. In that sense, and it's like you're constantly having to put input in, and then you're getting input back, and it feels like that's like there's sides of that kind of breed a dependence that isn't necessarily there. I mean, I'm sure people do follow like podcasts and then go, oh, I need to find out what I think from this podcast, but I feel like it's less damaging that way than like this feeling that you're like actually collaborating with the like as a viewer. You're not really, but the feeling that you are like somehow doing like like you're putting in input and getting input back, and it feels like that's a lot more like, oh, we came up with this idea together, rather than like somebody like a conversation. And that I feel like that's dangerous, because it's like when you start to view yourself primarily as like a community member of someone's community, in that sense, it's like I don't know, there's like a weird connection there that can get really dicey.
I get it. I just like started watching his streams this year, and when I say like, oh, that inspired me to look into Abdul al-Sayed's campaign and get involved and like go out into the real world and do things like that community. Yeah, when I say I'm a part of that community, I mean it in a way like that group of people, just even if it's like just people on chat, or it's Hassan, or it's people he's had on his stream, like that medium, that stream that helped me be like, okay, this is in my backyard, I should go do something. Like it's literally 30 minutes down the road. That's what I mean by that community. But when I send things in the chat, like sure, I'll be like, oh, Hassan looks hot today. But I'll also send like something actually worthwhile, like an article or something that I read or something that pertains to the topic that he's talking about. And if he doesn't read it, he doesn't read it. But a lot of people send it in, they spam it and they spam it and they spam it. And then he reads it, and then they're like, oh my God, Hassan read my chat. Oh my God, Hassan read my chat. He responded to my chat. It's like, okay, well, at that point, you're not really
getting yelled at by him, and then come back.
You're also gonna get you're gonna get yelled at. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna take a day off, like whatever the case. But like
getting yelled at him is like a badge of honor, because everyone's like, "Oh, Hassan gets so triggered by his haters." I'm like, no, man, he gets triggered by his own chat, who've been subscribed to him for 50+ months, and say when he has shitty internet, close some tabs, and that's what he did with me.
He also like snipes the comments though. Like he's looking for the messy comments. He's not reading the good ones. So like he does that on purpose too. It feels like he does it on purpose, but there's so many there's like 10 good ones to one bad one, and he'll find the bad one.
Yeah. It helps him give his energy up, I guess, to get a little fired up. But still,
I feel like I started having like different thoughts about like these relationships between like content creator and audience, just being on the like seeing it from the other side, with like the stuff with Michael Brooks, where he started before he passed away getting really popular, and he would talk a lot about like the parasocial dynamics that he felt like deeply uncomfortable with, because all of a sudden like there's a lot of people that feel like either you owe them something, in the sense of like just as audience members, right? Like they're paying for the thing, and there's this weird tension there between like people getting upset if you say the wrong take, and it's not like he ever changed anything he was going to say based on that, but like it would be a very frustrating experience for him to just kind of be giving his takes on stuff and trying to like, he's like a very good person, and he's trying to just kind of give his analysis, and people would respond, and like this felt like it was like maybe not the beginning, but it was like somewhat early on, I guess, in people like diagnosing the parasocial part of it, and like using that term a lot more, and like talking about it. So like seeing just how hostile sometimes, and like just I don't know, just kind of strange the whole thing is when you're like becoming like extremely popular online as like a content person, but you're also trying to give like smart, informed political analysis on stuff. like it's a little bit, I don't know. I started to just feel like it was kind of like there's just this tension there that I didn't really, at the time at least, totally like understand. But I was like, this feels like this could get really bad really quick.
How do you think is like a good way to combat it though? Like, how do you?
I don't think there is one. It's just this is it. You know, like I would just tell people to like vary their media consumption as much as possible and not just get your news source from one person. And then also remember, like you don't know, like it's not somebody you know. You know,
also
like,
everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses of coverage of what they're better at and what they're not good at. Because like the problem that I had with Anna Kasparian is that she's like, I started, it's important to consume, right-wing media to see what they're saying. I'm like, yeah, but don't do it too much because then you end up being like this.
You end up being like her. Like there's one thing. It's one thing to.
I'm about to kick you out to say that. I think that was obviously the APAC was not all.
You probably deserve that one. It's one thing to see on like what they're talking about, like on like in a tweet or something, but to sit there and like watch hours of Fox News or whatever, like that's exactly what happened to MAGA. And why would you put yourselves through that? That's not.
Yeah. I mean, and it's like
I don't agree with that take at all.
I don't know. It just feels like there's there's a lot, and it just I'm someone that like over time I've just become less and less, I guess, trusting of computer is what I would say. Like I think that's
normal. I feel like I'm the same way too.
Yeah, it sucks you in, and the social aspect of it, and it feels like it's constantly putting stimulant. Like it can't be good. Like people try to argue like, oh, it doesn't actually do anything, but like it's constantly
Look at all the AI Fruit Island slop that is breaking people's brains.
No, it does, because when you're on for 8 hours, there are people in his chat that watch for 8 hours straight. I don't. I take a break in between. I go cook dinner. I go walk my dog. I go live my life. And then if he's on like at night or something, then maybe I'll turn it back on. But like I'm doing other things. But I feel like there are a lot of people in this chat that are regulars that are there for 8 hours a day. And that's scary to me, because it's like, what are you doing during the day? What other news are you consuming? Are you only using Hassan as your news source? Because I feel like a lot of people on the left refuse to admit the fact that we can also fall into that cult mindset. We think that we're immune to it. That's not the case. If the right can do it, the centrists can do it with K-Hive or whatever. We can definitely do it, and a lot of people have done it with Hassan. I don't know if any of the politicians, maybe AOC with that one Twitter person, I don't know if I should mention their name. She's fallen into a cultist mindset with AOC, but I feel like it's mainly with her or Hassan on the left.
Like, I think I know you're talking about the DSA.
I
was like, oh boy.
She blocked you?
Yeah. Well, because I had I felt like, I don't know, I was offering a critique that I felt like people, it's easy to get mad at the DSA thing, which, I felt like, that's a scumbag move. But I felt like she was trying to build a, she was trying to build a Stan account out of politics. And I think Stan culture has absolutely no place in politics. And if you want to stand something, go fucking listen to like a pop musician or something. Like there's no reason.
Yeah. That's why I like to listen to music when I'm cleaning.
Yeah, no, it's fine if you want to stand AOC. Like if that's your thing, cool. But don't use it as a reason to be like, see, I'm this big politics person. I'm following all these elections, and this is who I'm endorsing. And
that's weird too. It's
like, which one is it?
Yeah. At one point, I noticed this change also with like accounts online, like something would happen, like October 7th would happen, or like Russia's invasion of Ukraine, or like something like a big event that obviously had a lot of bloodshed attached.
And people's
to it.
brains got broke immediately afterwards, or it started gradually going there.
I noticed this thing, like this is first, and then the endorsements thing. Like I would notice they would put out like a statement as if they were like an organization rather than a person, or like a brand rather than a person, where it'd be like, I condemn the events of October 7th. It's like, you're just some person online. Why are you writing like a statement? Like I could understand.
You are never messing.
I can understand if you're like an influencer from Israel or something, and it's like that's where you're from. Like I can understand that, but it's like this would not be that. This would just be like some person issuing like a statement about like the events of October 7th, and I'm like, this is strange. You're not a news organization. You're not a brand.
Yeah.
You're a human being, and you're posting right now like you're like you don't have to give like a statement on world events that happen. Like
you can
that.
say
like,
your opinion on it, like, oh, I think this
Yeah.
is atrocious. I think this is awful and heinous. But like
as,
to say
like,
I condemn. Like
it'll be written in the language of like a press release almost.
Yeah,
like, and people
right.
are starting. So then after that, I noticed with that account specifically too, like she started like announcing endorsements of candidates. Is like that's not like you're just some person.
And she made a graphic. She made graphics.
Yeah, no, and she's
like their picture and everything.
Lefty, whatever. I endorses, and it's like, so what? Like what? You're not like. What does your endorsement signify? What is the quality of your endorsement? Like, are you angling to go campaign with the person? Like, what do you think is going to happen from this? And I guess they just think that they're going to get likes and retweets, but it just feels like this influencer stuff sometimes goes way too far in people building these like brands around themselves, and then it feels like they neglect themselves as human beings, and they just kind of become part of like the omnibus brand that everything is now. And it's like,
no, I mean, I see a lot of like those like anonymous accounts. Like there's one that he talks about like they talk about elections in the US, and they go like, I'm endorsing this person, but like,
and they don't even live in the US, right?
They don't live, or they like even if they do, but like they're talking about elections, and they're just posting facts. They're not posting like
analysis of anything.
Yeah. And like with her, it was like you joined DSA for a week. It's the organization that your biggest idol, I guess idol is the word, was propped up by, and then you're gonna go shoot in the foot with New York Times with a supposed veteran who's a DSA veteran of 10 years who suddenly also hates DSA with you. Like, what was the point?
It was Jake Altman, right? That was the other guy that was on there.
Yeah. I think
was it? I never saw the name, but she's like, oh, it's a 10-year veteran who agrees with me that the DSA needs to be split. It's like, you joined, like, why?
DSA is not a monolith. Yeah, National DSA needs to get shit together, but like depending on
there's
where you're
so many
from,
different
and they do different things. Yeah. It's not all just reading, Marx or whatever. I mean, the local one in Augusta, Georgia, which is the closest to me, they do like food drives, mutual aid stuff, voter registration, volunteer work, and all that, because they know that's like what they're capable of, considering what Georgia's makeup is.
Right.
Or like when Bernie was running in 2020, that's when a lot of DSA was traveling all over the country, going to different campaign offices. We had Memphis DSA, a whole bunch from Memphis DSA come in and volunteer, and I'm like, look, you guys seem a little on the tanky side. Love you for that. However, this is how you talk to old white voters. Don't mention Marx. Don't mention whatever. Yeah. Mention FDR. Mention,
What up?
Oh, he went black. He went back to black.
I hear once you go black, you never go back.
No, I'm talking about the Amy Winehouse song.
I can't hear.
Poor Alex.
Cameras.
The weirdest thing about the Kurt Metzger, they're doing Jimmy Dore chat in the chat. The weird thing about the Kurt Metzger thing is, he was very funny when he was Amy Schumer's. He was one of Amy Schumer's writers, and he was very funny back then. When she had Inside Amy Schumer before she became like an extremely annoying presence. I thought that show was very funny. But it had like a lot of comedians who now are like on all crazy parts. Like Jim Norton was on there for some fucking reason. Like her friend group at the time was like some of like the weirdest possible like good writers, but like just kind of slime ball kind of people. And it's like, I don't know. Then she got big, and I think probably never talked to any of those people again, I'm guessing.
Whatever.
I just learned how to read the comments in here, and Devil's Advocate Productions. I saw your reply to my show, my episode with Jeff, and it said, where are you coming from? I saw you talking about Jeff. That was great. I'm from Michigan. I was.
He's here.
Is that him?
Yeah, he's coming. But he's having internet issues.
I didn't know if he was coming back or not.
Yeah. He's jumping on from. Hold on. Jumping on from.
Interviewed Socialist Edry. He watches the show every single day and clips the show. Yeah, it's just.
Okay. I have nothing. I have nothing against if you're like the clipping industry around it. If like if someone's gonna like watch a show and then make like some side money off of clipping it. And as long as it's like obviously in good faith clipping, and as long as it's
because 30-second, 5-second clips, like all the shit about Hassan is just him responding to chatters mostly, and it's like this. Look at old clip of Hassan Piker resurfaces. I'm like, yeah, for the 15 billion time this hour, you know.
I feel like I don't know. As long as the content creator like that you're clipping is good with it, and as long as it's like in good faith, I actually have no problem with people running like Twitter accounts on that kind of thing. It just I don't know, like monetize it, like it just there's
I mean, some people Hassan has helped people pay off their student loans, so that's cool. So I haven't been able to update with the South Carolina. It looks like Darlene Graham is doing pretty good. 32.5 to 23.6 to 22.1, 14.5, and a measly 5.4.
Dave Rubin clips. That account's great.
What the hell? Oh my God, Duke Buckner. Duke Buckner had no shot. My man Duke. I don't know who he is. Oh, Darlene advances to runoff election. One additional candidate will also advance. So that means it's going to be a runoff between Darlene Graham and Russell Fry, probably.
It's me, Duke Buckner. And I'm here with Darlene Graham offering my endorsement. I'm here offering my endorsement for U.S. Senate.
Let me show you guys what all these candidates look like real quick.
I'm here for endorsing for U.S. Senator from Israel.
I mean, seriously.
Israel.
This is the lineup for the Senate. Darlene.
She looks semi-normal.
Yeah. Also, Duke Buckner. That's what he looks like. I'm like, what? I'm like, your name doesn't belong with that face, dude. What do you don't look like a Duke?
Well, that picture.
That's Duke Buckner.
Yeah.
It looks like she got a. She probably did. She probably got a very fast facelift.
Yeah.
She definitely had something done. That's not normal.
See, here's the thing. Just do the facelift. Facelifts are more natural than fillers. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to stop wrinkles, you got to lift everything up. But yeah, there's Russell Fry, who's probably going to advance. Darlene Graham, Mark Lynch.
Mark Lynch looks exactly like what I would picture him to look like.
Ralph Norman, Danny Ford. What a weird photo to use for him. He must be like a businessman running. Mark Sanford, R.I.P. Samuel Shepard, and Glenda Parker. These are the most South Carolinian names you can think of.
Danny Ford looks like a LinkedIn picture.
I'm Ralph Normalman. Yeah. Normalman. Ralph Normalman, just a guy. I'm just a normal man. We're normal men.
That's oh boy.
What do you think of who is the Annie Andrews? Do you think
she don't have what it takes? I feel like, because the problem with a lot of these candidates is they run very nice, safe campaigns, and they're not really offering anything bold. I mean, mostly it's the South Carolina. Yeah, well, the House races, we get more progressives running. We actually had a trans. Honestly, I feel like the last. Before, I think we had a trans woman running against Lindsey Graham, and unfortunately, she went nowhere. And we try to rock the boat every now and then, but the problem is that the Democratic Party in South Carolina doesn't have any of its shit together. They're just depending on voter trends to change, and that's how things will work in their favor. They're not actively trying to do anything to fix the problem that the state has when it comes to like the party system and the incumbent Republicans always winning and all that stuff. So
Annie Andrews ran against Nancy Mace for South Carolina 1 in 2022 and lost.
Yep. Yeah. The problem is
I don't see anything about her. I don't.
Yeah, that's another thing too, is that they'll run like a candidate that comes out of nowhere, and then once they lose, we don't really hear from them again unless they run from like a different race for something.
Yeah.
He was like, DSA is crazy, and I'm like, yeah, girl, it's
because if you're running against Lindsey Graham, I mean, before she was, if you're running against RIP, if you're running against Lindsey Graham, you need to be loud, because Lindsey Graham was one of the loudest senators in the country. He was Trump's servile dog. You need to be loud. You need to have a national campaign the way Abdul Al-Sayed did.
Yeah. Poor Alex without
at least we saw him for a second.
Is Storm near you? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, but I think it's just he's not like in his apartment. Maybe, I don't know. He's helping family with stuff. I keep telling him his own apartment because he lives in Brooklyn. So with me having an inning with Zoran's team, they're looking for like media people, especially like in the area. And I'm like, I know a few podcasts or streamers, so I gave him the thing to fill out and all that too. And also they were like, mention this space. I'm like, we will.
Is that why you're moving?
Well, my mom needs to retire. She's 62 and still cleaning houses, and my sister lives up in Jersey, and we got really nothing down here. And plus, if I live back up north, so much political action is going to be happening anyway.
Yeah.
So I mean, I could go to New York. I could hang out with Forrest. You know, he's excited about that. And
the way you
yeah. And
I mean, that's what you want to. That's what you want to do. Like, you know, and like you got kind of derailed when your dad died, but like,
yeah,
that's what you want. Like, that's you were moving towards it. Like, you know, it makes logical sense to.
Yeah, a lot of the cool lefty TikTokers and podcasters, for the most part, live in like the tri-state area. So like Freddie G, you know, the ginger anti-Zionist Jew who's coming on Movie Night tomorrow to talk about the Dark Knight.
Oh, I met him at
he was just he was there.
I posted pictures of us. Like the lighting in the room was just awful. It was just we were both just blue, but I mean, I didn't get a good picture of them.
But like, there's a lot of them, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, yay, friends. Hassan's former TYT producer Dan from the web, lives. He wanted me to move in with him, but I'm like, I can't do that now. I can't just up and do whatever yet. You know,
his apartment had like a decent amount of space.
Yeah, that's what I think I said, because he was like, it's 2 bedrooms. I'm like, yeah, but I know you, sneak a leak. Anyway, calling him out. Just kidding. So yeah, but
that should be fun. That should be fun place to get more involved in stuff and more in person and make new friends that are kind of in the same space as you. Are you from there? Because you don't have a Southern accent.
You know what? You are like the
you don't have an accent
person who said that. I always say it too. Yeah, I've been living down in South Carolina since I was 5.
You don't have an accent. Like I wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, people are like, "Where are you from?" I'm like, I grew up in South Carolina, and they're like, "And you're from New Jersey?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "How did your accent end up like not as strong?"
Yeah.
Well, I grew up watching a lot of classic films. So when they have that mid-Atlantic, transatlantic accent, I would kind of study and watch, like gangster films as well on top of that. So mixing like Scorsese with like Judy Garland kind of kept me from getting that Southern twang. But I feel like if I move back up, people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's a strong Southern accent right there," and I'd be like, "That is not a strong Southern accent." And also, a lot of my friends weren't originally born here. Growing up, they're all from different parts of the country as well. So I wasn't surrounded by too many Southern people. And even my mom's accent still sounds very Southern. I feel like the older you are, the easier it is for you to adapt. But since I kind of grew up and try to train myself to not have the strong accent, it worked out in my favor. But when I get all loosey goosey, the Southern twang comes out of me.
You honestly just like you sound like someone that I grew up around. Like you don't sound like you're in the South.
Oh, I sound like I'm from Michigan.
Okay, we're not doing that. We cleared that up. The accent is not real.
I think it's so funny that I feel like people get Michigan and Wisconsin's accents mixed up. I'm like, I feel like Wisconsin.
Does Michigan have an accent though? Do we have an accent though?
That's the thing I don't understand.
I don't think we have an accent. I think people in Michigan just like there is no accent. People in Wisconsin, I lived in Milwaukee for a little bit. You can tell they have obviously the more north you go, you can tell they start to get more Canadian. People in Minnesota definitely have an accent. But I feel like people in Michigan don't really have that.
It just depends on the part of the state.
Yeah, like if I lived in the Upper Peninsula, maybe like I'd have a Yooper accent, but like
most people I've met in because I've been there a bunch of times now. Like most of the people I've met in like Minneapolis don't have an accent though. Like
I think it's probably like if you're in the cities, you don't really.
Good news.
Kornacki wearing the dark pants. You know.
I just expect
that means Hong's got this.
I just expect anyone I talk to is like is gonna be like, "Hey there, how's it going? Hey." And like,
it's what's funny too is that
I do say "ope" a lot. I say "ope" a lot. That's a cliche that I fall into.
Yeah. It's so when it comes to accents, and Forrest, you probably know this better, but like the city of New York City has like some of the in the boroughs have some of those strong like stereotypical accents, especially for older generations. But like upstate New York, it's like it almost sounds like you're from the South. Like I clean for a woman who grew up in like Rochester, and I'm like,
really
why do you not sound like you have a northern accent? You sound like you grew up down here.
It's like the farther up you go, like when you're like I don't know, like I was stuck at a school in like in Plattsburgh, which is like all the way up, you know, for like a year and a year and change, and they sounded like that, and they all had like 4-wheelers and like some of the like Confederate flag trucks. There's like you know what state you're in, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I mean, that's how it is in Michigan too. In Michigan, like Ohio, like the smaller cities, people are like,
they weren't even states back then.
They're like they like to call themselves like redneck, like they got the southern accent. Like you live in Ohio. Why do you like the center of Ohio? Why do you talk like you're from Georgia?
He's a white guy.
Kid Rock is playing into some sort of he's doing an act. Yeah, he's doing an act.
Like
there's no way.
These colors don't run. The South will rise again. Anyway, I'd like a bacon, egg, and cheese, sir, and salt, pepper, ketchup.
Kid Rock is from.
I think he's from Detroit.
He's literally from it's a city called Romeo. That's not that far from me. There's zero reason for him to talk the way he talks.
He's like the
son of a rich billion like
the rich
real estate agent or something like that, right?
Suburbs of Detroit, right? Like it's
it's not even it's not rich, but like it's definitely in the suburbs of Detroit, and he has no reason to be speaking like that.
So I'm gonna call out the one black guy real quick. As Forrest, he was doing like a movie ranking yesterday. He doesn't like Little Shop of Horrors.
Damn. We're gonna start banning everyone from chat.
Why not? He's spiritually white.
Yeah, he's always done like really good streams about like ranking like movies and music, different genres and stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool.
I have such trouble ranking. Like I think I tell myself it's a distaste, but it's really not a distaste. I think it's just a trouble like ranking stuff. Like I'm just not like
I'm not a good ranker.
My brain.
What do you mean?
One set of skills. I don't know. Like I'm not good at coming up
like
with
top 50 songs, and then it's like, oh, I can't do it.
You can't pick. There's too many to pick from.
I could list off like a bunch of songs or a bunch of movies or whatever it is, right? Like,
but put them in order of a ranking system.
Like a ranking system. It just I'm too indecisive for it.
I get that. If someone were to ask me like what your favorite thing is, I'd say, or like a movie, I'd say like comedy.
Rank your favorite thing.
Like what genre do you mean? Like I can't just pick one all-time favorite movie. I don't think I even have.
Rank all your favorite family members, and the ones that don't make the top 5, they're gonna die.
Well, I mean, MySpace is making a comeback apparently, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna learn how to code again, y'all. Let's go.
Actually, I feel like it's Joker coded to be like, let's see your top 5 favorite family members, and the ones you don't rank are gonna die.
I don't know how MySpace is supposed to come back as an antidote. Like
we were spending more time coding than doom scrolling. I feel like we're gonna be so focused on making sure our layouts and our pages look so good that we're not even gonna be worried about what's going on Twitter now.
They want an algorithm-free social media website.
That's basically what MySpace was. It's like algorithms. What is that? MySpace didn't have that.
I never got that into MySpace. I was like at the very tail end of it. I got one, but
I got one in 2005.
For a little while, when I was like 16, I really, or 17, or like even 18, I like really liked. I really liked Tumblr. I just really liked. I like hitting repost on everything. Like,
me too.
Tumblr girlies, and then Yahoo bought it, and now there's no, not safe for work. It's so just ugh.
I think mine is like 90% pictures of Tyler the Creator and A$AP Rocky.
I loved Tumblr.
And because it was like right around the time that like Odd Future was doing those videos that were like always cool as fuck, where it's like they had the whole collective of dudes that were like always either riding like skateboards or like they were riding scooters, like Tyler the Creator's like friend, like when they did Odd Future Wolfgang Kill Them All, and they had that like giant rap collective. They would just always post like the coolest pictures, and I feel like that's most of what I reposted on my Tumblr.
Oh, the
Whole thing
artsy
Anne Hathaway is
pictures.
faking her pregnancy, y'all.
What? That's the thing.
This was a mistake. I just retweeted, but people are like, "What would she benefit for faking a pregnancy at her age?" Also, Aubrey Plaza had her baby, a girl. How cute!
Aww.
I don't get the thing where it's like people are like, Aubrey
What
Plaza.
is this, Glee? Because they did that, faking a pregnancy plot.
I don't get the fucking thing where it's like people are like mad at Aubrey Plaza for like, I don't know, like her husband, like her ex-husband killed it. Like they were separated.
Yeah,
and he killed himself.
Yeah, for like a year, and then
it's
she
like,
moves on with Chris Abbott.
It's like, why is that her fault? Like
they're mad that she like got pregnant after her
by
husband
another-
died because God forbid.
It's like it's always the same people that are like, women need to get pregnant. We need to save the birth rate. And then they're like, no,
But
not
also
like
they're mad
that.
she's like 40. So
Yeah, no, not like they're mad that she dared to move on.
Yeah,
but it's like you don't know the guy. Like, I mean, I'm not even saying that as like you don't know the guy in person, but I'm saying like it's not even like he's like, it wasn't even like he was a movie star or like it's not even someone that you could have possibly developed some kind of online relationship with. The guy didn't. I don't even think the guy really had an online presence. He was like he was a producer for like all of her movies, but it's not like it's somebody that you have any emotional attachment to, and then
It's just a way to bring down women any way you can.
But it's just like I don't know. It's just but it's like people come up with like all this lore about some guy that they've never even seen. They're like, I bet that she drove him to this. And it's like, dude, this is just someone like now you're never going to talk to them anyway. But it's like this is not someone that you would have even known existed,
right?
You know, unless it's this particular situation. They were like married for 10 years or something, and he was like the only reason that I know who he is because like we do a movie podcast and he produced all of our movies, so I'm like, oh, I know, like, so that makes sense. I'm like, you know, I can connect that. But it's like when it's, I don't know, it's just some random person. They're like, I bet her husband did this because of her, and it's like, dude, like even if he did, like, I don't know, people get cheated on every fucking day. They move on. They don't kill themselves. Like,
yeah,
I'm not
one
saying
person doesn't cause that.
I think people shouldn't kill themselves, but like, so I'm not saying it's not like a big deal that people like someone did, but I'm just saying like it's just people get cheated on every day, and they're 40 years old, and they move.
That shit happens all the time.
So obviously there was something else that was more deep within himself that drove him to do that, and it's just sad because it's like, oof. But then she's finding happiness now.
Yeah, I'm sad that it happened, but yeah, good for her that she got to move on.
Yeah.
I mean, people are being weird about women in general too. Look about AOC, like they're
like she's looking down to check if she has a PP or a VV. I'm like, no, what? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what are you got her injecting herself with her hormonal thing for her eggs? That like, what the hell?
Well, but also the fact that she split from her fiance. It just came out today. People are freaking out. Like, just people are so weird about women.
They're like, woo.
AOC, if you need a stay-at-home fiance.
I just said people are so weird about women, and what do you do?
Yeah.
They're never not weird about AOC.
AOC was in the chat and was like, I can't believe you would say that. Like,
you know what was the weirdest thing too? It's like during like during the COVID era, because again, people needed to find weird hobbies and obsessions to pass the time. They were doing like, oh, look at this. We got like we made the scene green so we can detect whether or not when AOC farts. And it's like, oh, look at that. She released some gas. And I'm like, this is what we're doing. This is what you guys are doing. You're more, what? I saw this. I was like, and then of course it had to be factored like, no, this is not her releasing a fart. This is whatever, early AI, whatever. And I'm just like, oh my God, why are we doing this?
Actually, this is not a fart. This is early AI.
Actually,
yeah, weird. Fox News is doing that thing again, where I mean, they literally are accusing all these lefty candidates are just being weird when it's like they're basically being very hyperbolic about all these things that are being said.
Over to the socialists. And by the way, you said she's just weird. They're all weird. Like literally, she hates Thanksgiving. You've got Abdul Al-Sayed. Cal Rico, remember, he hates ribs. He hates meat.
Wait, what did he say? Did he say the one about
Abdul hates football?
Oh, I thought he said.
Well, he played football, but he hit. Okay.
He literally said like, "Oh, it's kind of like
football.
He literally said like it's one of the worst sports because of it really
getting these
The
people
toxic masculinity.
Yeah, and they're like he
Which-
hates football, and it's
which
like
that's
that's not what he's saying.
That's
also
a
like
real thing.
He's a physician, and like
He understands what that shit does to the brain.
I'm not in any way, shape, or form any kind of medical anything, and I've seen the X-rays of what people's brains look like after like years of playing football with like CTE or like I've seen like that shit is insane, and like it makes sense that if you're like a doctor, you're probably not like, hey, kids should play football because you could see like when who was it like Aaron Hernandez or whatever, like the guy that killed himself, and like you like when they looked at the X-ray of his brain, like I remember seeing that when they posted like the result, like the autopsy kind of stuff, and it was like black inside, like his brain
was like dead.
Yeah,
it was dead, like it corroded. Yeah, compared to like the normal scan, and his it was like night and day.
Yeah, they what happened is that they've been fighting to have like better helmets, and they're like, no, because it interferes with the play. Blah, blah, blah,
Some people wear them. Some people wear like the like they just look like helmets with like padding on it, and some like I've seen a few players wear them, but people are like, no, they look stupid. No, I don't want
the craziest thing. Football, like the first couple decades, was a lot worse. Like brutality wise, there was no pads,
and the helmets were a lot.
They were like thin helmets. They were like the round ones too, like a bike helmet.
Yeah,
kind of
and it only covered like this part of your mouth, like it didn't cover your nose or anything.
Yeah, it was Teddy Roosevelt at the end. That was like one of his big things. Like people should really learn from like presidents like this. Like Teddy Roosevelt had so many like little things that he did that like connected him to people. Well, but like he had so many just like little kind of things that he got involved in that like really made people feel like he was like a part of their lives as president, right? Like so like that's kind of the whole bully pulpit thing. And like one of the things is he came up with like a whole way to formalize the rules of football so it's like safer, and they were talking about banning it altogether because they're like kids keep hitting each other so hard they die. Like it's bad
pushing
right
someone like that's one thing my mom was worried about when my sister first started. She was just a special ed teacher, and for like coaching for the kids, and my mom was worried that one time a special needs kid shoved the teacher down on the hard floor of the cafeteria, and she went to a coma and died. And I'm like, yeah, that could happen. That's part of the job when handling, those types of kids who are very much far into the spectrum.
Yeah.
But my sister's fine. She's a PE teacher. She's a health teacher. And unfortunately, even in blue New Jersey, her district's pretty red-ish. And the parents can opt out of sex ed. And these kids are on pills. They're doing other drugs. Teen pregnancies, abortions, STIs, crime.
Opting out of sex ed, and
when they're doing all the things wrong that a sex ed would teach them how to do right.
Do you think these kids don't have they have access to their phones and the internet? You think they don't know like what sex is? You may as well just teach them to do.
Yeah, like they don't have the responsible tools. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of sex ed is like the tools to be responsible about things. Like when I took psychology, my teacher was like, "Look, Molly's fun. Ecstasy's fun. Okay. If you guys want to do it, there are testing kits so you can make sure that stuff is pure and not, made with anything else that could be harmful." And we were like, "Are you encouraging just to roll and party?" He's like, "No, but I'm just saying, if you do one day."
They can't stop you. So
yeah,
they don't have the power to stop you. So they may as well teach you like how to do it responsibly. I mean,
yeah, it's
not advocated for it, but
yeah. Like it's
just, yeah. I don't understand people. It's probably just I think it's mainly just rooted in religion, but
yeah, because when I was in middle school, like 5th grade, I mean, I was starting puberty like in 3rd grade. Like I was eating Burger King fast food every day, so my hormones were like, okay, time to make boobs and leg hair and armpit hair, I guess. But by 5th grade, I was like 11, getting my first period, and we didn't have any of the education. Like the nursing station didn't have tampons and pads or anything like that. Yeah, and we finally watched the movie about puberty at the end of the year. I was shaving by 4th grade. Like my sister taught me how to shave, and then by 5th grade, got my first period. And I didn't know anything because we didn't think it was going to happen so soon. But we should have assumed because I was getting boobs and I had to shave and all that. And but then in middle school, we learned about the developing of a fetus during pregnancy. And I was like, excuse me, coach, why are we learning about what makes that thing in that thing? Why are we not learning about how babies are made? They're like, well, you're too young for that. And I'm like, this 12-year-old girl has stretch marks. She had a kid a year ago. She was 11. We can't learn about pregnancy because we're too young, but we can learn about the developing fetus.
Yeah, like you have to. If anything, it's the beginning of the story. Like, how do we get here?
And
it doesn't just pop into your stomach one day or your uterus one day.
And then by the time you had to be in 10th grade, you had to be in biology 1 honors to get proper sex ed, because we did the whole chapter about reproduction and sex and all the, parts of the anatomy and all that. But I, starting in 3rd grade, would always go to the last chapter of the science textbook and read the chapter on anatomy and sex and all that. So I had a very early on education about that.
Yeah.
And so we took a pre-test to see our knowledge, and I was the only person who passed. Everyone else had to take the graded test because no one knew. She was like, there was a question about how you get genital herpes in the mouth, and people were so confused about that. And I'm like, and I literally said, I'm like, they're oral sex, you idiot. They're like, well, how would you know? I'm like, think, genital herpes, mouth. What do you think? It was just so funny how dumb these 10th graders, these 16, 17-year-olds were.
Yeah, it's actually pathetic how we have not grown in that sense in this country at all.
I know. And I was in high school a long time ago.
We had a girl in 7th grade got pregnant by her stepfather.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I didn't go to school with anybody that got pregnant. I'm just gonna say I grew up in a area. Then I guess
I took early childhood education, which is you do the fake baby thing and all that.
Yeah.
And one girl was pregnant, so she took that class just so she could get a little bit of knowledge. And again, guess who did the best? The one who doesn't want to have kids. They're like, damn, Kristina. I'm like,
I feel like the rates of
this should be an easy grade.
I feel like the rates of teenage pregnancy have gone down actually quite a lot, though.
Yeah, they're trying to. That's why they get mad that IVF's a thing. Women are getting older and pregnant when they're older. They're getting. That's the thing that conservatives are mad about.
But it probably just happened with the internet. People they look stuff up. If they're not going to get it at school, they're going to look it up on the internet.
Oh wow, historic low right now of 11.7 births. 0.7 births. I don't want to see that kid. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's 2.5 kids. I'm like, what's the 0.5 for? Is it because some households have 3? I feel like that might be it. But
teen birth rate. Yeah. It was ours was a lot higher.
Yeah. Do we have it by state? What is it?
We haven't done anything in Allendale?
I'm sure that there's states that are a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I have states.
Alabama.
I was gonna say Alabama.
Alabama.
But look at this is
Alabama.
Even 2010, it was per 1,000 teenagers was 41.5. Now it's 17.4 in 2018, and I'm sure it's even lower now because it's
that was 8 years ago.
Yeah, so and I feel like people have only gotten more online, and I feel like teenagers have only had have had sex even less now because they're because of the computer.
Yeah, they're chronically online and don't leave their houses.
They're having sex with computer.
So I got some updates about, because thank God the AP actually broke down some stats about the voting in South Carolina.
By the way, I'm really happy that it was a historic low and it wasn't there's more teams.
Yeah, it actually shot up.
Yeah. Especially in this political climate.
Actually a record high.
Yeah. So about the voting in South Carolina, it's actually the voting age population 4 million in 2024, but the voting has been they increased by 220K from 2019. And of course, past elections, Trump obviously major shifts happening. Also, of course, majority white, but also apparently that also went down by not even a full point or whatever. Older African Americans probably went down. So this is like race and ethnicity, but what about age? Oh wow.
45 to 64.
Wow, 45 to 64 voted the most, but it's still down by like negative 0.1. That's kind of crazy though. Oh no. 33 to 44 went up, and the 65 voter obviously goes up because that's literally the demographic for like Republicans, it seems like.
Yeah. And
then education, high school graduate or less. That makes sense. Oh, down though. The 5-year shift went down. This is why I mean when I say that the Democratic Party in South Carolina is depending on data like this to do all the work for them. Besides not trying to get people on their side, they're just hoping that like more of us damn Yankees move down here and change the voting shifts and voting patterns. So
it doesn't seem to be happening very quickly.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying
more Yankees.
Yeah. And the medium income household, nice, 69. Share with people under.
Hey, that's how old Lindsay was when he died. 69.
Nice.
Like,
yeah, that was like, oh.
Was it like wasn't it 2 days after his birthday? 69. Nice.
Yeah.
His dad died of like pretty much the same thing at 70.
Yeah, it must be a genetic thing.
It's not that surprising.
Was it just a heart attack?
Well, I think in his dad's case, it was a little bit. It was they both had they both had like severe heart disease, but like his dad, I think had a different like it was like I forget the word for it when your heart like kind of splits open like. Yeah, so his dad had a lot. I think more of a gruesome thing than he had.
Oh, so
but
he was.
I'm sure it feels the same because I mean you pretty instantly die, I think, or pretty quickly die. So it's like I'm sure it's like.
Burst your bubble, but he did not die at 69.
70?
71.
Oh, I thought damn.
Sorry. But his dad
was 69, I think, when he died, right? Or something like that.
His dad was 69. Yeah, you're probably thinking his dad.
All right. I flipped.
No, close enough. Yeah. His
close
dad
enough.
Was
as his dad's dying, he's like, nice, dad, nice. 69.
Oh, that's why he became a college student who watched who was the legal guardian of Darlene.
Yeah. Well, his parents both.
His mom died of like cancer or something.
Like, but they died within the same like 18 months. I want to say.
Yeah.
I knew nothing about Lindsey Graham's life until he died, and then everyone was like kind of doing like here's the life story of Lindsey Graham, and then I was like,
I
that's literally the campaign. Oh, when Lindsey Graham was just 20 years old, he lost both his parents and had to take care of his sister. That was his whole ad. And I'm like, this works.
He's an adult orphan.
But, but like when he died, it's like they just did a typical like online post, like, oh, like doesn't matter if you disagree with him. And it's like, no, fuck that. Like, no, like I don't care if he was 20 years old, had to take care of his sister. Like he was a fucking asshole. Who wanted death for everyone else. So no, I don't really care.
His sister seemed like the only person he didn't want to kill.
Yeah, like he literally hated everybody.
I don't get the like. I just can't
be nice to people who are awful. Like when Charlie Kirk died, I was laughing my ass off, believe it or not.
I just feel like if you've been through terrible things in your life, terrible, awful things,
I just can't
and
imagine.
Then you don't use it as empathy, and you use it as a reason to attack everybody, people you don't know, people you know, like that. You have to be evil to think like you have to be genuinely evil.
I don't like. All right, like I get the fact that sometimes war is quote unquote necessary, and people are like, all right, well, we're doing this for this and this and this reason, but I don't get being like bloodthirsty. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't get like getting off on the fact that we're going to war. Like he was giddy.
And it's
actually
like,
laughing.
Because I've seen like we're deluged online. I feel like with carnage all the fucking time, and you see what like look at Gaza. Like you see what fucking those bombs that you rain down on people, women, children. Like you see what happens to those people. It's gruesome. It's disgusting. Like I wouldn't want that to happen. I could hate somebody and I wouldn't want that to happen to them. You know, like
right.
But it's like I just can't imagine like thinking about that and being like, yes, I want more of that. We need to do more of that. And it's like there's multiple, like there's a whole bunch of politicians that just seem like they're excited about the fact that they get to drop a bunch of bombs, and it's like it doesn't click for me. I don't know. I can't.
And I don't see, you see it in the older generation more. You don't really see, like, you have the younger freaks in politics, obviously, but more and more it's getting to the point where even like the younger Republicans or the younger centrists are like, do we really need to be doing this? Even if we don't agree with them like politically. So
yeah, like it's like the Nazi group chat and all that. It's kind of
it's the boomer Gen X age who are like they're just so bloodthirsty and like they're warmongers and they're like, yeah, America needs to have the strongest military in the world. And it's like
I think the farther you get away from military age, the easier it gets if you're that kind of person to be bloodthirsty, because you no longer see it as yourself being the person in the war, like as yourself at the front. You see yourself as either the person in power that's, or you see yourself as, or you see it as something completely separate from you. I mean, I guess it's different if you have like kids and then you imagine your kids are the ones going to war. But it's like, I think if you're just one person and you're not like, if you don't have kids or you're not thinking about it in terms of your kids, and it's just, you're just thinking like, you can see it as a different thing. It's like, this is the kids' turn to go to this war. And it's like each generation has theirs or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. Everything's just
like Lindsey Graham he's just gonna send everyone else's kids.
I mean, Donald Trump never did. Donald Trump avoided the draft.
Yeah.
I mean, the draft might start again.
It was funny because someone was like, "Oh, Bruce Springsteen shouldn't say shit because he avoided the draft." I'm like, "So did Donald Trump."
So did Donald Trump. Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me explain something to you.
Sure.
I lost my dad a year ago. My mother just died. An orphan. Okay. I'm an orphan.
Orphan.
Yeah, an orphan.
You're a little too old to be an orphan.
No, if you don't have parents, you're an orphan.
Oh, you could be 70 and be an orphan?
You could be 100 and be an orphan.
Oh, you can't be 100 and be an orphan.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Okay. Little orphan Funkhauser.
Just anytime someone's an adult and they say they're an orphan, I'm like, I think of that. I'm an orphan.
Yeah. It's so funny. It's like some of the people that like make a big deal about like Mom Donnie 9/11. I'm like, where were you on 9/11? Like, I wasn't even. They're like, I was in Los Angeles. Were you in the oh, so you weren't in towers or anything? But I feel strongly about it. I'm like, shut up.
I had a cousin that worked in the Twin Towers, but just happened to like be sick that day and not go to work.
Oh God.
So but my people in my family, I guess, were trying to like frantically get in touch, and then they finally did, and it was like, are you okay? Are you okay? They're like, yeah, I'm at home. I from then on, I'd be like, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket, probably. Like, I don't know, like maybe my luck's gonna change.
Yeah, that I'm sure she was. How did she feel after that? Like, I couldn't even imagine.
I don't know.
She was thinking.
I've just heard the story from like my parents. Like, I didn't ask at the time, but it's just always like a family story that like there's I've told that story before though, and people are like, "What did she know?" And I was like,
"Yeah."
I mean, I think if you live in New York, like you just know at least somebody that works and like works there at the time. Like it was a huge like building.
That's
two
true.
buildings.
Yeah, I mean, I was young, but I remember it being I was in like kindergarten. I'm showing my age right now, but I was in kindergarten and they had it on my teacher was watching it because she was just so shocked. She didn't know what was happening. She just had it on the television. And it was on one of those TVs that like they roll around on the carts, like the big black bulky TVs that they had in the early 2000s or late 90s, early 2000s. And I just remember seeing it, and
I have like
an hour later.
I have like a really similar memory of a TV getting rolled in.
Yeah, and then an hour later, my mom came and got my brother and I because we are sick in the Sikh religion, and my brother wore a turban, so my mom like had to come quickly get us because she just didn't know like what was gonna happen. So we were pulled out of school for like a week and a half, and then
there was a lot of like Sikh people around that time. I remember there was like a bunch of news stories. It's really fucked up. I don't mean to but there's a bunch of news stories from the time that you can still find that it's like this is a Sikh person, do not attack them, they are not a Muslim. And it's like
no, because the first attack, like a retaliatory attack, happened in like Arizona, I think, and it was against a Sikh person. It was just a guy like closing up his store or gas station, and brown guy with a turban, and people were like, oh, Osama bin Laden, and like beat him to death. And so then after that, they're like,
the implication is like the implication of those stories in my mind was always like, but if it was a Muslim, you could attack them. Like,
yeah, like no, it doesn't make it okay. Obviously, you can attack anybody, but it's like, yeah, that's why no one ever said anything. No one was like, oh well, we're not Muslims. Like, go after them, don't go after me, because like it shouldn't be happening. Period.
Yeah, I remember that too being part of the story. Like a lot of solidarity between like
the communities,
brown people writ large, but like especially in religious communities, because it was like it could so easily be the other way, not the other way around in terms of like the thing, but like the other way around in terms of like who gets attacked.
Yeah, and it still happens, and that's why like that aspect of it would like. I know Hassan is white, but like he's Muslim, and he talks about like Islamophobia. He's like, oh, I don't talk about it because like no one takes it seriously. Like you got to talk about it because it affects more than just the Muslim community. It affects brown people of different kinds. Because some people are so stupid that they look at a brown person, they're like, it could be like a Latino or it could be a me, and they're like, oh, terrorist. I get called terrorist, jihadist, Islamist, all this stuff all the time. And, you know, especially when even if I go to like a small town in Michigan and I get out to like go to the gas station or like go to the store, I've been called things, and it's like,
yeah.
I was like, I guess it's being naive. It seemed like in the Biden years, I guess, after the Trump years where things got really like Islamophobic for like, you know, for a long period of time. Like it felt like things kind of started to calm down, and there was even like some weird sense of solidarity between like deeply conservative Muslim men and some deeply conservative like Christian men of certain kinds, where it was like they kind of had like, I don't know, I felt like there was like, at least online, like I'm not saying like necessarily like, it seemed like they're like the weird like the sneako kind of people where it's like they are just literally the same as like the insane Christian nationalists, but happen to be like a Muslim guy from, of course, I think he's Nation of Islam Muslim. I don't even think he's not like,
I think he is too. Yeah, he's not like, I don't want to say regular, but like, you know.
Yeah, but it felt like things got like, things were a little bit calmer for a little while, and then now they're just off the chain. And but I guess some of that is the fact that it's just well, I mean, some of it is obviously the Iran war stuff, but some of it is also just the fact that, you know, like Muslims are running for office more than ever, and it's like Republicans just know that they can just race bait whenever they want.
Like Ilhan Omar, I think, was the first one that really set people off. Ilhan Omar, Rashida Tlaib, like I know it's just. And
I think it helped them that they won at the same time. If just one Muslim woman had won, I think it would have been.
Yeah, it would have been very hard. I mean, it's not like saying it's like kind of hard, but
now we have Ilhan Omar, Rashida Tlaib, Mamdani, Abdullah Said is coming up, so it's like there's a lot more.
There's another. I can't remember the same woman that's blind that's in Congress. So there's one other woman that's a Muslim that's in Congress. But I think she's the Nation of Islam kind. I don't think she's the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There's also a woman in Georgia as well who's running.
Oh, Rua, right?
Yeah, Rua. She's great.
She's cool.
People are like, "What?" I'm like, because I'm like, people don't see the hijab. People see a woman who's, you know, helping people with their needs and stuff. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, and also too, cool. Like Iran did pray for us after 9/11, but you know who was celebrating? Interview any Zionist Jew in New York City as the towers were burning. They'd be like, "Well, good, they understand what we feel like," and it's like, no, that's not the response to have. People, I get it, but
we're the dancing Israelis.
Yeah, basically
that happened. And they tried to say, oh, I don't think they were technically dancing. That's a conspiracy theory. And it's like they were in a hotel room taking a bunch of pictures of the site and like getting drunk and like taking pictures of the actual thing. And then they deported them. They brought them in and they're like, hey, who are you guys? You're literally looking at the Twin Towers from like an adjacent hotel room window. And they were like, we are Israeli. Please, we are Israeli. And then they just let them go back to Israel. They're just like, they made it quiet after that. And then they're like, it's a conspiracy theory if you bring that up. But it's like, no, there was fucking Israelis that were in the hotel room. Like, I don't think that they did it. I'm just saying, like, that is a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you bring it up and you sound anti-Semitic or something for bringing it up. But it's like, but it didn't, like, it did have, like, it's a thing that I didn't even like realized that it wasn't a conspiracy theory, and then I looked into it, and I was like, oh shit, there's like 6 of them or something in that same hotel room.
Yeah.
And the Twin Tower.
It's just crazy that they
were. For all I know, they were on a vacation and happened to be there, and then they're like, "Oh shit! Look, the Twin Tower just got hit by planes," and it's like they're just taking pictures for that reason. Like, who knows? But they also were. I mean, they had connections to Israeli intelligence, but that but spies take vacations too.
Yeah, the spy who vacated.
There were like some journalists that looked into that, like the story and stuff. And there's footage of them getting arrested at the time. And there's journalists that like looked into who they were, and they're like, oh no, this is like, they had like kind of spooky connections. That's why they got out of the country. But also, Osama bin Laden's brother was in the country, like at the White House when it happened.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he has like a bunch of brothers. He has a bunch of siblings. Yeah.
Yeah, but the one that was really, the one that was like Bush's like friend. Was at the White House, and they were hanging out.
You know, we all have a Bin Laden relative who's a friend of ours, naturally.
And
right?
and like multiple family members were with them, and the Bush administration put them on a plane, a private jet, and got them out of the country as fast as possible, knowing full well that it was Osama bin Laden that did the fucking
And the Taliban, we mentioned for was going to give the Bush administration Osama bin Laden, because they were like, yo, we'll help with the trial, we'll do whatever you need. And he's like, no. A month after 9/11 happened, he says no, because he'd rather go to war.
Yeah.
He wanted his head on a platter, basically, not a trial. I'm like, but you still, terrorist or not, he still needed a trial, and also other people to come in also to be charged with being associated and helping plan it.
Bush never even like really tried to get him.
Yeah. Obama
Bush
had
didn't
to pay
achieve
the
anything after
government.
9/11. He achieved nothing.
Yeah, like Obama had to pay the Pakistani government because they're like, this is what's holding us back from getting Osama bin Laden after all these years, some money. Okay, fine.
They also were tracking Osama bin Laden, and they saw him take flight from Afghanistan, and they saw him, and they were tracking the whole thing, and they bungled it. They didn't get him. So it's like at that point, like there's been multiple chances to get him. Maybe they just didn't want to get him. You know,
yeah, it's convenient every time.
Yeah.
So the polls of
and everyone knew where he was.
Right.
Even John. I remember John Stewart saying exactly where he was, like at one point, and he knew exactly. John Stewart knew where he was. If John Stewart knows where he was, everyone knows where he was. Like, he's like, hey, I think he's in the Pakistani like the border, like the tribal lands between like Pakistan, like Pakistan proper and Afghanistan, the tribal region that isn't actually like as governable, but it really was. Because the ISI was controlling the safe house that he was in. And then, but the ISI like just decided to milk both George W. Bush, but then really milk Obama, because they kept every single time they would say, oh, we've got the third highest, we've got the third highest ranking member of Al Qaeda. We'll give him to you right now. And they would, but it was always like the third rank. They made sure that it was always like, oh, this is the highest ranking guy. And every time, and like the U.S. government would give them a bunch of money. They're like, oh, great, you clouded out. It was like, you guys don't think it's suspicious they keep giving you the third highest guy? Like it's this is Al Qaeda's like, this is like the second in command to like to Bin Laden's got like whatever. And it's like, you don't think it's suspicious they keep giving you lower level people? They're trying to like get more money out of you. And finally Obama realized that. And the real story behind killing Osama bin Laden is that Obama just eventually offered enough money, and they said, oh yeah, he's right here. And they sent in SEAL Team 6.
What's up? Nice avatar, by the way. So the polls
9/11 is what's up.
Okay. So the polls have closed in Minnesota and Wisconsin. So that's going to be great when those start dropping. Wow, heroic.
Well, they made the movie.
Also, too, they kept calling us conspiracy theorists for saying that Saudi Arabia was involved. I'm like, and then a few years ago, like, oh, they were involved after all. And I'm like, we've been saying that for like 20 years.
They made Catherine Bigelow, who was like, I mean, she's a good director. Like, don't get me wrong, but she made Zero Dark 30, which is not the real story of what happened. And they realized like very quickly, because remember it was it came out in 2012, so it came out like literally a year after Bin Laden got killed. It's just the story of like the brave Navy SEALs who killed Bin Laden.
Yeah,
like the one pro-Trump one that glows that he was the one who pulled the trigger, and they're like, no, he didn't.
Oh, they all have podcasts now, and they just all yell at each other about like they're like he's fucking lying. Right. He didn't pull anything. I pulled the trigger, and the other guy will be like, "Yo, this guy he lied about all this stuff, and I got proof. He lied about his body count in Afghanistan. He's a fucking whatever." He's like, "I'm the one that pulled the trigger," and they've been arguing about this. They've been arguing about this exact thing for like 10 years on these operator podcasts. I mean, the most prominent one. And the guy that's probably like, the chillest out of them, I guess, is that Sean Ryan guy. But he's like, he's only like he's one guy out of like an entire ecosystem of operators that all hate each other and all keep yelling at each other about knowing who actually killed bin Laden. And it's hilarious. But GR Dark 30 came out as a fake story about like, just making these like Navy SEALs look heroic. And they all wrote books. And obviously the books have gotten picked apart. And Navy SEAls lie all the fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like, but they made that fake movie, and then later it came out that like the real transaction was Obama gave a bunch of money to the ISI, and they gave him bin Laden, and it's like it was like humiliating because it's like you could have done that the whole time.
Yeah, Bush,
he needed it going into the 2012 election or whatever. It's like you realize how cynical all this stuff really is.
That was a good time when it got announced that that people, rather Republican, Democrat, were like woohoo, and then like Fox News like a day later was like. Something's up with the story.
I mean, Hollywood intentionally misrepresented a historical event. Never happened.
They never do that.
I don't need more reasons to dislike Obama, but thanks for giving me some.
Yeah, exactly. There's a Blue Earth County in Minnesota. I didn't know there was you can have a Blue Earth County.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, Blue Earth. Oh my God, I've seen like so many TikTokers of people making fun of people who name their kids the weirdest shit, and I'm like, your kid is gonna be an adult one day.
Remember it's mainly like people who fall into like celebrity culture, like
also mix Southern names together, like Kingsley, Leanna, and I'm like, what are these names?
Or when they make the Lee with like Leigh, like that's always the.
Yeah.
Oh, the previous press house secretary. Isn't her name like that?
Kellyanne Conway?
Yeah. No. She's on Fox News.
Haley McEnany or whatever.
Yeah. Her name is like that, I think. Kaylee.
Kaylee.
She's from Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, of course she is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Florida looks nice, so I always feel bad about like
what do you mean it looks nice?
It's blue.
I don't know. I like Florida. I've been there on vacation. Yeah, I like the beach.
But...
Okay, the beach and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just go for the beach. I want to go for a few days, and then I hear something racist.
I mean, I like things like what's going on.
Hello.
I like things like
welcome in.
I like going on like Everglades type things, and I like seeing.
Yeah.
I like seeing.
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that once, but like I feel like Florida is not a place I want to go to for more than a few days.
Yeah, because of the people.
Yeah.
Spring break being the first week of April is always like a biker week. So every time we go down there to Daytona, it's always biker week, and I'm like, every time. Also, hey Chris, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Is my face like cut out on the like mini?
Oh, it's the mobile thing. We got
there's a mobile thing. I think I actually
just hide it. There you go.
Yeah, you're the only person now that your face is on there.
There you go.
There's all these different like settings of stuff. Wait, I'm trying to find the one that I guess you can design it yourself. I don't know. There's like a way to set it so that it I think you probably get all of our faces in there. I mean, now it has all of our faces in there, but it's like a little, yeah.
Minnesota Senate primary.
Is it a Clobe?
Let's see. Oh, which one is it?
It's Clobe Summer.
Who are we watching? Y'all watching Steve Kornacki?
Nah.
The AP.
we kind of I think we kind of overdosed on Steve Kornacki last week. We watched him for like 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
How was his Michigan coverage?
He had like another guy. He had like a little lackey.
Yeah.
Who had a smaller laptop compared to him?
That's a good one.
Mini Kornacki.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was. I don't know. I don't think the chat was being very fair to Steve Kornacki last on the Michigan thing, because they kept being like, "You sound like you want Haley Stevens to win," and I was like, I don't hear that in his voice.
Yeah, he just.
I mean, he gives me libbed up vibes, but I don't think he like brings it to his coverage. I don't think I've seen that.
I think they're just tired.
Yeah,
He gives me like election geek vibes.
Yeah, he's a numbers guy. He's a numbers guy.
He's a numbers guy. That's right. He's a
Not the kind of numbers guy that Trump goes to, where he's like,
okay, Wisconsin governor primary results. David Crowley and Francis Hogg are basically in a tie right now.
How much? I mean, how much? The poll only closed
415 votes.
Yeah. But stop the cat. No, just kidding.
Stop the steal.
Steal the stop.
How much percentage is in of the vote?
And zero counts 0% right now. But it's so funny. They'll do 0% and be like, oh, they won. I'm like, what? Okay. This is crazy. Yeah, more dumps. Woo! Big, massive dumps. That's what I've been doing when I've been on my period.
I don't think in Minnesota Peggy Flanagan's gonna win.
Yeah, and I feel like Tim Walz was really what tanked her because of him not delivering the vice presidency, because she was his lieutenant governor.
Well, I also think she didn't have any online presence really. Like it was kind of and the polls don't show that she's gonna do well. Like I feel like Angie Craig had more of an online presence than Peggy Flanagan did.
Okay, so for the governor, obviously, it's probably could be Klob. Even though there's 296 votes, that's kind of crazy because she's probably the most well known of.
I was gonna say name recognition alone.
Yeah, she was funny to watch. I remember one time I went to a candidate event in 2020 at I think it was Benedict College, historically black college in South Carolina, and they were doing a candidate forum about crime and jobs and all that, and Amy Klobuchar, like, we're just gonna get up and leave. But Kamala, because they were asked, like, what would you do if you had a son who was black, who was pulled by a police officer, you know? And she's like, the only thing that stops a gun is a job. And I'm like,
what?
But Bernie's answer got the worst from freaking K-Hive. I'm like, what the? I was like, first of all, what's K-Hive? Second of all, Bernie's answer comes from a white male perspective. That he's like, I don't understand the experience, but if I would, I'd tell him about his rights, to remain calm, do what, like stuff that like a white person would definitely, try to, just trying. But like Kamala was like, the only thing that stopped the gun is, I'm like, what? I'm like, why are you not? I'm like, that is the one thing I remember from that candidate forum. That and Van Jones before he sold out completely. But it was just bad. I was like, what is this answer? Like everyone was like,
stop sign. It's a job. Yeah, no, next time I'm pulled over and the cop's feeling suspicious, I'm just gonna pull out a job application I filled out. Hopefully they don't think I'm reaching. Like what
right.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like hopefully so Crowley's in the lead now with 1% of the vote, 39.7 to 34.4, but we got to look at, Milwaukee, Jefferson County, like Waukesha, some of these areas are definitely going to be. That's why I wish Conan was here, because he would really be leaning in on it since he lives in Wisconsin. But this should be interesting. So, Chris, are you excited to join this space? Have your own show?
I am.
Yeah. We'll set up a meeting with Andrea whenever I get time to like unwind. Maybe this weekend, perhaps.
Yeah, this weekend works. Like I said, the weekends are my most free, so that definitely works.
Yeah, Milwaukee always comes in last. Yeah, because it's the most heavily populated area for this race, obviously. So,
really, anticipation for elections.
Yeah,
it's the worst.
Okay, Senate primary. Angie Craig over Peggy Flanagan. I mean that's probably. I mean, that one might get called. I don't know. with 0% of the vote counted, that's great. That's a little That's a little concerning, right, for a lead like that.
Yeah.
Concerning but expected.
Yeah.
Just
So
not
sad.
aggressive enough.
No.
Just not aggressive enough or progressive enough, even as the progressive candidate. Like,
yeah, again, she was Tim Walz's lieutenant governor. She was supposed to be like the heir apparent. And I've been saying this repeatedly, that if they had not lost and Tim Walz would have been thrown with all the fraud nonsense that's going on.
Not only the fraud, like the ICE, he was a coward.
ICE stuff. Yeah, yeah.
The way he reacted was he acted
Very
a little
weak,
bitch.
very
Like,
feckless.
yeah.
Like
He's not popular anymore.
Not popular ever since.
Did he endorse?
I don't think he endorsed.
He didn't endorse his lieutenant governor?
His wife endorsed Angie Craig, if I remember. His wife was endorsing.
Yes.
That was
crazy.
you know.
That's wild.
So he didn't even endorse his lieutenant governor, and then his wife endorsed against the lieutenant governor. That's gross.
Yeah. It's really sad. Very, very pathetic.
No, that's extremely pathetic. What do you didn't even endorse?
Yeah, there must be some sort of bad
Walz
blood there.
Kind of been getting defamed since the campaign.
Yeah.
They kind of muzzled him then, and it's kind of been a downward trend ever since. Because I remember
they're not even doing the Wisconsin House for Democrats yet. Sure.
Him and the Minneapolis mayor just.
Yeah, they're like, it's like, oh god, I think Blakely they do a really good job. They did a video with Jacob Berger and someone else about hey, ICE, get the fuck out of our city. Woohoo! Yeah, they swore. But we're not gonna defund ICE though. We're not gonna defund it or abolish it. We're gonna be very hesitant with our vote to fund ICE. Like stuff like that we were seeing around that time,
Yeah, we'll investigate the guy. We'll investigate them. But they still need to be funded.
There's no space, obviously, in the left for anything that is short of abolish ICE. That is
abolish and prosecute.
Prosecute.
Yeah,
that's it.
I think prosecute is.
They need to go to prison for killing Keith Porter and Renee Good and Alex Preddy.
And all the prisons, my moderate stance. My progressive stance is you need to be charged with treason, with the highest penalty for treason. Because what?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Government.
Kristi Noem needs to be rounded up, go to prison.
And not only that, a lot of people are well, we need ICE. No, you don't. There are other departments of Homeland Security that were handling immigration such as this before ICE came around. Yeah. So it's there is no need for this. Survived all of COVID just to be gunned down. Exactly. That's the saddest thing too. And
he was a nurse. Alex Preddy was a nurse.
And now it's bad to open carry according to Republicans. It's you can't be open carry. He had a gun.
Mm-hmm. I can't. That's still so insane. That was earlier this year.
Yeah, it was a lifetime ago.
INS before ICE. It wasn't. People weren't getting laid out in the street for practicing our schools.
Yeah, this was before terrorists.
Cheech and Chong were just thinking about it a lot.
Oh wow, Cheech and Chong. What a
they have a song where Tommy Chong is an INS agent and Cheech is a South Central LA Mexican like he was, but that lost his green card. He can't find his passport or his green card or anything. And Tommy Chong is
Bernie really has been keeping it blunt though about Peggy Flanagan not doing so well. Again, it's let's see. Again,
by the way, I guess it's 12 years since Robin Williams died. Why do people still think it's the story is that he got a little sad and killed himself rather than the actual story of what happened? He got misdiagnosed first with Parkinson's. So he could feel his body going, he was constantly shaking and
I remember watching that too. Yeah,
and when his autopsy happened, it was actually revealed he didn't have
Lewy body dementia.
He had Lewy body dementia, which is probably like the most painful way to go, elongated over like 7 years. Your brain completely gives out. You lose like all sense of reality. They said that it was one of the most severe cases of Lewy body dementia they'd ever seen before. 40% of his like neurons were already shot. And he's like, he chose at one point after like spending the weekend with his family to take his own life rather than his family having to go through like 7 years that he would have to be institutionalized. He like,
yeah, I mean, look what happened with Bruce Willis right now.
Like heavily medicated, so he didn't hurt his family because it makes you paranoid. It makes you like go through psychosis.
Yeah.
It's like
he didn't want to be a different person.
Like a really bad thing to have, and it's like, but people still are like, wow, I can't believe Robin Williams would did that. It's cowardly.
Or like, I can't believe he was a comedian and he was depressed. You never know what the funny people hide behind jokes. Like, no,
it's like that's not what was happening to Robin Williams. What was happening to him is his brain and body were rapidly deteriorating, and it's like he realized it was time to go. And it's like, but that story I think is a lot more complicated to tell than the one that's just like sometimes people get sad and they they like hang themselves.
Yeah, humor comes from suffering. That's true.
We got some good news.
Yeah.
Peggy
Well, he
Flanagan's
had depression. That's like his depression.
Yeah.
And he had like an addictive personality. But that was not there was no point where he was like, hey, I'm gonna kill myself from that. It's literally just when he was like, hey, I'm going to die of the most full like agony.
That's why people should be allowed
probably
to.
More depressing, honestly, because like
yeah,
you could probably along the way in certain forms of depression probably think of maybe there's some alternatives, but if you're physically deteriorating to the point and it's not that you want to, or you haven't chose necessarily out of a depressive will but out of a physical necessity, and if you are actually joyous and not like we were talking about a sad comedian, if you actually are joyous, it's probably extremely more depressing that you have to make that decision out of your sanity and your family's sanity.
But it's like, I think it was right. He knew that he was going to very soon like lose the ability to make his own decisions and stuff. And it's like I think it's actually in some ways like honorable to not put your family through that.
That's why people should be allowed to, when they're in a situation like that, they should be allowed to choose when they want to go and how they want to go.
My only problem with that is like after seeing how it shakes out in Canada, it's like it very quickly I agree, but it very quickly also goes from like someone who's dying of like something really bad should be able to take their own life in that moment to like, hey, there's a lot of homeless people around here that seem to have a lot of mental illnesses. Maybe we should get them on the old medical assistance and dying. I don't know how our society in particular can keep capital out of
dying with dignity.
Yeah,
that's probably the bigger issue is that they're even attempting to fix social ills, they're just going to default to just removing them.
Right.
Yeah. They're gonna do Soylent Green.
They're like, you're depressed. Have you ever thought about getting unalived? Well, bro, I'm homeless and the housing market is shit.
Have you thought about smiling for once? You know what?
They're doing. I mean,
pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Just
what boots? What straps?
Try harder.
It's not. I don't think in Canada it's that like to maybe that level, but like in Canada right now, it's very like it really quickly went from like people with like physical people that are dying should be able to take their own life to like, hey, there's a lot of there's too many homeless people right now and we're not going to be able to build housing, and maybe if some people that are going through extreme that aren't going to get better from like heroin addiction that are on the street want to just kind of have a way out maybe, and then there are people that have felt like pushed into it by doctors, and it's like the doctors slowly nudging you towards like it's like just a terrifying kind of sickening thought. They're just like, you know what you could do. It just feels like a world that's completely devalued life. And that's why I'm pro-life.
There you go. Man, they need to just call this race. It's so it's so obvious. With they should call this. I'm calling
still at 0%. I don't think they can call it. People are gonna be like, we can't take you seriously.
Yeah.
See, in Illinois, they have to be about to die within 6 months. Yeah, I clearly, if that is the
like a terminal cancer thing, yeah, like with my dad.
Like that kind of law, I completely support.
Yeah.
I just the guardrails have to be there.
Whew. Clue.
Where does on a side note, where does the last name Klobuchar, where does that heritage come from? Because I don't know why, and I've struggled with this for some time, but it reminds me of the name of the sandwich.
I was gonna say Polish, but it looks like the daughter of Rose. Her father was a sports writer. He was of
Croatian.
Slovene descent.
Yeah, Slovene. Yeah,
Slovenian.
Croatian, Slovene, Serbian. Wow.
Slovenian, and her mother is of Jewish Swiss. So Slovenian.
It means hat. Hat maker. Her last name means hat maker.
She literally found like all the ways to have like a tiny little.
Hey Echo, what's up? Sorry, we're doing a thing.
You found all the way. She found all the ways to have like a tiny little population somewhere in the world. It was like I don't know, Slovene, but not just because like my grandma's family was like German French, like they were on the Alsace-Lorraine part of it, but it's like German Swiss is an even smaller border.
Boo, come on.
Slovene. They say they call it Slovene.
Her dad was the first reporter in the country to declare JFK's victory over Richard Nixon in 1960.
Yeah, that's why I remember they made a big deal about that in 2020 when she ran. I'm like, okay, cool. What does that have to do with anything?
Why are you running on that?
What is
that?
that?
And your dad's achievement. What does that have to do with you and why I should vote for you?
She's like, my dad called called JFK.
Oh, she's doing the Meghan McCain thing. Yeah.
80 years ago.
My dad called that victory, and I learned from him. I can find a few extra votes here and there. That was the one that famously there's quite a lot of evidence that JFK stole. So it's
the mob stuffed the ballots, right?
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, maybe she was like, my dad called it. So because once papers start calling it, like there's a lot more pressure for the other person to like not contest the results. And I think so maybe she was trying to say that her dad was connected to that whole operation.
It's like,
isn't that what Melania is? Slovenian? Yeah, Melania is Slovenian.
Yeah. What was the point of anyone running against Klobuchar on this race, to be honest? I vote Pofang.
Kirby Derby.
Kirby Derby. Oh my God, Kirby Derby.
Just one state over, Kirby Derby.
Yes, that was funny as hell, man. Watching us on Crash Out over the names of some of those, like Nebraska, South Dakota, like names.
Dusty Johnson. My Dusty Johnson.
That sounds like the perfect porn name, whether you're a guy or a girl too.
Klobuchar sounds like a Pokemon. It does. It does, and I've had that.
And her like her power move.
Oh, she's declared the winner of the primary.
Jesus.
She throws clipboards at her opponents.
Amy Klobuchar.
Oh, we did it. We got some results. Now we can stop with this one and focus on. Whoops, let me.
Klobuchar, I choose you.
Klobuchar, I don't know.
Klobuchar.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that being.
I think it was because it was like a funny take on her name, probably. Come on, Peggy, let's go.
Oh.
Okay, Peggy Flanagan.
Yeah. Yep.
Still says
Stop
0%
the count.
of his vote.
Stop the count.
Stop the count.
I literally posted that on Twitter just like a few minutes ago. I'm like, stop the count. Let's go.
It'd be such a funny thing in politics if he did not mean that shit, honestly.
I hate saying it, but like Klobuchar, like Tim Walz to Klobuchar is a significant downgrade, I feel like. And I'm not even I'm not even like a big Tim Walz.
Well, I mean,
but Tim Walz is more lefty than Klobuchar. Klobuchar is definitely a moderate
centrist. Yeah.
Like she like Tim Walz showed what you could do with the 1-seat majority with Democrats. Like, oh, we could do like shit that New York and California could never do, But now with Mamdani, it's like he's doing shit,
By the way,
like with Tim Walz, it was like, oh, kids can get fed. Klobuchar more is like, maybe we'll write off lunch debt, but we're not going to get rid of the system of lunch debt. That's what I get from Amy.
She seems like a do nothing. Like, oh, I'm a Democrat. That should be good enough.
By the way, when they asked Nixon want to contest, the Republicans said no because they cheated too. It wasn't both sides cheating thing. Like I'm not just saying it's the Democrat cheating thing, but I don't think Nixon never had the pull that JFK did in that sense. I mean, maybe once he was president and had kind of access to a lot of like
to the wall.
Once he had access to like a lot of the. I mean, Tim Walton is fine. I'm like.
That whole Republicans are weird thing. The fact that they were like, you gotta stop doing that because we need to court some like anti-MAGA Republicans, and it's like it was working. It was working.
They defamed them.
This is so crazy.
They
I was like,
muzzled
come on,
them.
man. If Kamala kept the coconut pill tree vibe, Republicans are weird bullshit, whatever, that they would have done so well. But then they had to listen to Biden consultants and be like, no, you gotta court hawkish moderates.
Honestly, people that I talked to didn't like that. Like, she was leaning too far into the whole kooky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like in the swing states, it was definitely a turn off. But for like other states, a lot of people are like, yeah, we love this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I guess.
I guess
I don't know.
swing state.
It worked very well with like hyper online people that were already primed to.
Yeah.
You know, I found the coconut shit actually pretty annoying. I did not like
I
it.
did too. I did too.
thought-
People are like,
I
oh,
love
well,
coconut
you guys didn't vote for Kamala because you thought her laugh was annoying. Like, no, that's not why I didn't vote for her. Because that's all she talked about was coconuts coming out of a tree. Like,
I actually think her laugh is kind of charming. It
wasn't her laugh.
About her.
It was the fact that that's all she talked about.
Yeah. I don't
policy.
know.
I don't need my president to have like
policies.
put the policies in the bag a little bit. Yeah, like I don't need my president to have like viral TikTok edits. Like you're a president. Like what are we doing?
My biggest thing with Democrats is that if you're a candidate, I actually believe you should be able to do everything. I believe
everything,
that you shouldn't fail. I mean, it's central to me as policies, but I want you to make policies viral. I want you to transform culture wars somehow into policy war. I want you to make everything important, and I want you to succeed in everything. Because Republicans never have to compromise. They'll culture war you to fucking death. It doesn't matter if it's the first 100 days. The first thing you did was get fucking trans people out of sports, even though there's like 3 college trans athletes. It's stupid. It made no one's life better. But the thing is that while we're timid to be bold about anything we care about, Republicans will fucking enact a law that says everyone has to eat bread tomorrow. Whether anyone does or not doesn't fucking matter. But they'll ride with it, and it pisses me off.
Or like the latest thing, like, can you imagine just the complete outrage and like I'm not even saying that this is. I mean, I don't love it, but. Just because of what our government is and what like who's in charge of it right now, like specifically, but like Trump like having the Intel like 10% of Intel now, Trump having 10% of I think Dell, Trump having 10% of just all of these different like tech companies, you know, as in like he kind of I think they're kind of doing like a sovereign wealth fund kind of thing where, you know, but it's like that thing where the government now invests and semi-nationalizes like these large
industries.
Yeah, it's like the Republican response to any Democrat even suggesting that would be you'd never fucking hear the end of it ever again. And it's
you're
like
a Marxist. You're trying to take over all of capital.
It is, but it's like it's just one of those insane things where it's like, I mean, like maybe down the line it'll if a progressive wins or something, it'll be good that they have that they can take more and more of that of those companies and then actually like you know push them towards working for the people. But it's like right now it's kind of just. I feel like it's just another way Trump's enriching himself. Like I don't think when Trump leaves office there's going to be anything in that sovereign wealth fund. I think that's going to be gone. Everything all the gold in Fort Knox that they were checking for is going to be gone. Like I don't trust that anything Trump does is not just.
You know what's
crazy? Pisses me off the most is because Trump has such a cult base that we could have universal health care tomorrow. We're probably the least amount of resistance.
If he was all for it,
because Colt's gonna do whatever.
One Democrat.
The lib centrist. The lib centrists won't do anything because they never do anything to stop Trump anyway, and then that's what we want. So like tomorrow it could happen.
Also, to talk about Connecticut, apparently an incumbent is getting his ass beaten by his basically lefty Tea Party version. That's crazy. I feel like the hotbed of like the change within the Democrat Party is definitely happening up like in the Northeast for now. But we'll see. We got to move along. You know.
Yeah, I do have kind of a queasy feeling that part of the whatever coalition comes after this in the Democratic Party, right? Like they're kind of. I have a weird feeling that it's going to be Chris Murphy.
Let's go, Peggy.
Chris Murphy's going to be like the next Chuck Schumer, like the next, the next leadership person or whatever, and it's not going to be great. I mean, it'll be, I guess, fine, but like, I don't know. He something's off about him whenever I see him. To me, I don't know.
Chris Murphy, yeah. I see it
Y'all
too.
don't need to take us to that room.
He just always seems like he always seems like a guy that's like a little too eager to connect to his audience, which I guess is better than the politicians that just do not connect to their audience, because I think he's a guy that has like he has some level of charisma, but I always just notice there's a little bit of a thing where it's like he's trying a little too hard to connect to whoever he's talking to, and I have a hard time trusting that those politicians are going to follow through with anything that they say because of that. It's like he's asked about like populism as like a thing, and he's like, well, we all have different ideas, and it's a big tent, and I have some populist policies, and I have these, like, he just kind of moves very smoothly.
Politicking his way out of it instead of getting a concrete, definitive stance.
He also went on the Adam Friedland show and said he listens to Red Scare, and I didn't like that either.
Well,
he was like, I know all these podcasts, and I was like,
you don't know Movie Night Extravaganza though.
I don't want a senator that like listens to podcasts. I want.
Do you know this space? What about that channel?
Yeah. Admittedly, the answer Abdul gave about private insurance made me upset. What did he give about private insurance?
I think he said it's fine. That's probably what it was. I don't know. I mean,
really? That's surprising.
Well, like a lot of people think that he's really bad on Israel. I'm like, not really. I mean, he condemned Hamas.
I just think that he doesn't lean into the whole like Israel is bad. He leans into whole. He's more
sending our weapons to Israel.
Whatever he thinks about Israel, I don't know like his personal thoughts, but like he just says we should be sending them our money.
Yeah,
and he does call it a genocide, and he does say that Israel genocides Palestinians. He says that very like loud and clear.
Yeah. But also too, he's a capitalist. We gotta remember that. Like every time they say he's a communist, I'm like, nope, he's a capitalist. Here's he's a capitalist, and that could be used for our advantage for once. Because like people, like they thought that Grand Platter was DSA. I'm like, no, half of these candidates are not even DSA. In some of these other parts of the country, they're just progressives. They're running on like maybe Working Families Party as well. But like
it just so happens that a lot of these policies are popular that sound very DSA in nature. And very close to what a lot of DSA candidates support.
Like, I mean, Abdullah Syed is so aligned with the DSA. Like when in Detroit, so many of the volunteers that were there were DSA.
Yeah.
They were DSA New York, DSA Denver, DSA, like all over the country. People came to help him, even though he's not DSA, because so many of his policies are so aligned with it. I think like the one that isn't is the fact that he's a capitalist. Like, but I think in the current situation that we're in, everyone's kind of willing to look past that because that's probably the least important right now. Fight the current battle that we have, and then
and what's interesting too is that like watching that's fine too. I mean, not everyone's really in love with their private insurance unless they got
it's funny to say that, because when I had Abdullah Syed on Give Them an Argument like in 2021, one of the big like questions, and I made a compilation, a clip compilation, because I used to do that. I used to just cut a bunch of clips, and then I would be like, respond to this like cutting a clip. And one of the arguments that we had him respond to was people love their private insurance, and he had a 15-minute answer about how people do not love their private insurance.
That's crazy.
But I'm not seeing anything of his. I'm not seeing anything that says anything about his him changing his Medicare for all plan or anything. So I don't know what the healthcare thing was.
And he has not defended Hamas. People have to understand, like, he's a politician. Like, these people are politicians. They have to play a game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We know, like, obviously they shouldn't play the game the way centrist Democrats do, but they have to
get a coalition of
they have to, like, you have to. You cannot just be a tanky and be like, all right, like, we're gonna build communism tomorrow. Like,
literally, I can't say real communists, but the real communists I know, they say it takes about 100 years to implement like actual like it's a whole process.
Yeah, like it's not gonna happen overnight.
What's funny too about like with Democrats is that, you know, watching Jon Stewart have John Fredham on, he's like, I'm fine with everything except Israel. That's where I draw the sand in the line. And Jon Stewart was like, but there are DSA candidates who don't agree with everything in DSA, my brother, man. You know, like.
Will this all just start calling people brother man?
I guess so. Thanks, Jon Stewart. I might just clip that brother man.
Oh, I didn't know that you got that from Jon Stewart. I've been calling people that on Twitter for the last like month. I didn't get it. I didn't start that because of Jon Stewart. I just thought it would be funny to start calling people brother man. So
I genuinely just call people brother, but yeah, brother.
I like calling a white guy, like a right-wing coded white guy, that I'm condescending to brother man, because I think it's just like, funny like reply to like Spencer Pratt and being like, brother man, this is you. There's a picture of him holding a crystal.
Shove up your ass. You know, that's the funniest thing. But yeah, like I feel like the
Revealed,
problem is
Abdullah Saeed proclaimed obligation to follow Sharia law until the day he dies. Shakira law.
Yeah, Spencer Pratt's coming after Abdullah Saeed now.
No one's jealous that he's a loser.
One of the dancing videos that he did.
Yeah, the wanna dance with somebody. See, that's why I say it works for him, because he's so fun.
He's fun.
This reminds me.
He's attractive, and I can tell you firsthand, the wine moms, the Barbs and the Debs, they love it up. They eat it up. They love it. The Jennifer Welch's of the world.
Of your post earlier about Abdul Saeed, I was like, you're gonna have to fight Laura Ingraham. Abdul.
Yeah, exactly. he won in a tight shit race.
And you're gonna have to fight her over AOC, apparently.
AOC. I was gonna say she's called AOC hot and attractive twice. This is the second time.
Well, her father was a Nazi. People forget Laura Ingram's father was like a neo-Nazi, because her brother's gay and he was raised, you know, and he was explaining, you know, back in like 2016, like, here's why my sister is the way she is. Our father was a Nazi, and she has Indian children, I think, that she adopted.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it looks like Francis
every
Hassan could never
racist gets a black or brown child.
Yep.
Like it's their mission.
Yep. Like Asian too, they'll go to China.
It's a little behind, by the way. I don't know how.
People are panicking about this.
Yeah.
Hassan could never, mostly because of his lack of hips. Yeah. Did you see the Indian Charlie Kirk dance he did? That was a hate crime. I was deeply offended by that. Just because the dancing was
so funny when he tries to dance. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, you know,
it was so bad.
It helps to have breasts, you know, to help bounce and give you a little.
He just,
God, I can't remember.
I'm like, you're too tall to dance. You don't got a dancer's body, Hassan. It ain't gonna work.
He's too stiff. Yeah, like
he's too. Yeah, you can tell he doesn't like doing it though. But
you gotta do some yoga or some like Tai Chi or something. You gotta loosen up a little bit.
Yeah, be comfortable in your body, dude.
It's so they can go, I'm not racist. Most people treat their kids like property and not tiny humans, learning how to be humans who desperately exactly. Yeah. They use it as like a token.
Yeah.
Like a trophy.
Yeah.
Kind of like how people say, oh well, I'm not racist, I have a black friend. Like it's like that. But for your kid.
100%. And it's extremely dangerous for those children, because they're getting here with these right-wing coded fucking beliefs, and like it's very abject to the reality that they're going to get exposed to in certain spaces. But so
the name Karis sounds so familiar.
My adoptive parents were extremely conservative. So.
There's like, I don't know. I always notice like celebrities are always the one. Like a lot of celebrities are like adopt like a black or a brown child.
Yeah.
But Angelina Jolie, obviously, she
Angelina
cares.
Jolie seems like an exception to the rule, but
they made fun of her for that shit
I don't
too
want
back in the day.
There's also a whole conversation about whether
she's
like
dedicated.
Madonna adopted a black because Angelina Jolie did it. That's the only reason why Madonna did it. People forget that Madonna adopted.
But people have like a whole problem with. There's a whole discourse about like adoption overall, and then also adoption between races. And
it's
country. I would not trust Madonna with a black child. I just feel like.
I mean, I think it's the.
Does she have? Is she adopted a black child?
I think she adopted two.
I just what's Madonna teaching those black children? Like I don't know. It's like what experience does Madonna have in the world as like a person of color?
As a fake white British lady. Does she still have her accent? I don't know.
Because Angelina Jolie
Angelina Jolie is an activist and a humanitarian.
Yes.
And she's
like dedicated.
Always been pro-Palestine. Yeah.
Dedicated.
When it comes to like the adoption of black children, it's a lot of the systemic applications because a lot of black children separated from parents are due to different social ills. But then there's the times and periods in which CPS would systemically break up black families as part of the function. And though it's not the exact same today, there's still remnants of it.
Well,
and
you know who adopted the first black baby in the state of Indiana? Jim Jones. Jim Jones is his wife Marceline back in the 50s or 60s. No, 50s. Jim Jones Jr. And apparently, the story was they were looking to adopt a Korean baby because they had a few. They wanted to call it the Rainbow Family. They only had one natural born child who I interviewed for my Jonestown paper like years ago. And apparently Jim Jr. was crying and Marceline, the wife, turned and saw him and he immediately stopped crying when she started holding him. And so Jim Jones was like, well, we're not allowed to adopt this black baby. We're going to make it a big deal. And so, of course, he used it more for like a political thing back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
They're racist. Yeah. They don't want me to adopt this black baby.
Exactly. That's basically what it was. He made a big stink because Jim Jones back then was working to integrate Indiana as best as he could before he went insane. We all know what happened. But
they're not gonna let me adopt this black baby. Now I'm gonna adopt this black baby twice as hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for to piss off the chat?
Oh yes. Yes, let's go.
Yes, that's our version.
This is so good.
Am I in the like Hasanabi broadcast? Why are we doing that?
we gotta kind of spice things up.
Hey, y'all want to know? Well, after this, I'll tell you a very crazy Charlie Kirk story.
Where's Charlie Kirk? He's dead. That's what you're asking.
I don't know. This goes so hard.
In hell, fighting with Lindsey Graham to be Reagan's bottom.
No. I'm suing.
Мы Чарли Кирк, мы несем пламя, мы будем сражаться.
Yeah, that's true. He looks a little too Chad.
Because he's a Soviet soldier. So he's
supposed to look fine.
He's gotten better nerve. Now he's safe. Normal.
Better nutrition.
Мы откроем небо миру. Муж и отец, семья рядом с ним. Дом, построенный на писании, на вере без страха. Мир пытался его заставить замолчать, но голос его остался.
Unironically more dignified than his funeral. That's a lot more respectful cadence than the WWE.
Yeah.
Мы будем сражаться за Евангелие. Мы почтим его имя. Мы Чарли Кирк. Его мужество наше.
Marxism, Kirkism.
Marxism, Kirkism.
I'm looking to the side because my friend in Wisconsin is freaking out.
Yeah, I bet. That's why I'm like, let me just stay off Twitter and make sure everything's
Marxism,
okay by
Kirkism.
not.
Yeah.
What is Kirkism? You have nothing to lose but your neck.
The Battle of Charlie Grad.
Do it for the Kirkland. The specter of Charlie Kirk haunts Europe.
Мы откроем небо миру. Мы Чарли Кэп, живущий вечно. Мы Чарли Кэп, с Богом мы восстанем.
Yeah. Charlie.
Yeah, I went live as the news broke, and I found the oh god, what was it? The Jezebel article where they're like, we hired a bunch of Etsy witches to curse Charlie Kirk, and the animated disclaimer, we did not try to get them to kill him, okay? And we just wanted like his gums to get bigger and his head to get small, like his face to get smaller, and his hairline to recede. No killing, no nothing. And I just kept laughing the entire time I was because sometimes you laugh when you're uncomfortable or whatever, and you don't really know how to react. And so
people under the posts were trying to hire them.
Yes, I was like, "Who? Give me names." I mean, I killed Queen Elizabeth. Why can't it work on other people? But whatever. Enough about that.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk tried to come to my community, and he hosted an event, and it was like paywalled. So like I fundraised to be able to debate him. And even though I bought the tickets and everything, they had some sundown town motherfucker block me at the entrance.
Yeah, they do that.
Straight up block me. Yeah.
There's that one. There's that one kid that was that tried debating, like that in good faith at their college. I think he was black, and I think he was queer as well. Like he was like a content creator that doesn't like lefty content or whatever. And he started to like go back and forth with him and actually like do all right, and they like pulled the mic away or something. Like I remember he was talking about it. I remember he came on the
I hate calls debates. That's why Charlie Kirk did so terribly in Cambridge, because they're like, you're actually debating like British students who know what the fuck they're talking about, and you're not gonna have to you can't get you can't yank their mics away from them. So
you also can't put idiots in the crowd to make you look good. And bring up the dumbest arguments.
They could just cut the mic if you start doing too good.
God, polling is just meaningless now, huh? Yeah, you know
Don't
what?
That's what I'm saying. Like polling is just. What does it even mean anymore? First it happened in the Michigan race, and now it's happening in Wisconsin.
The betting markets are probably, inflating the polls, all that, because now all of a sudden, it's like, oh, this was doing well, but because of this bet now, the bets are high, so the polls keep changing. This is what I mean. Like, we can't be depending on Polymarket and Kalshi for this stuff anymore.
Yes,
because it's definitely spraying polls and fucking shit up.
It's not just that you can't bet on it. I think it's a psyop, because we all know that like one of whichever Trump sons is on the board for Polymarket, I believe, possibly Kalshi as well.
Both.
Both.
Yes. Okay. So
I don't even know how that's legal. Like.
Yeah, those are
probably not. Honestly, Forrest, it's not.
And Kalshi will have a different one.
It's probably fucking not.
I think he's on the board of Polymarket and paid consultant for Kalshi, if I'm not mistaken. Might be the other way around, but in both cases, he's on there. Like, he's within their operation.
I think it's part of the strategy to dismantle momentum on the left or Democrats in general, honestly, or to present enough disillusion that you can't really gauge your competitiveness. That's why I say treat every race like you're losing for one. No matter what.
I mean, even
it
Bernie
doesn't
was
matter.
like, I don't think Peggy Flanagan is gonna win, and we're like, Bernie. I'm like, wait, I'm like, slow down, y'all. This is actually good. We gotta pretend like we're losing. We gotta make sure that we don't slack. And again, a lot of people are like, we were so worried about Penny Flanagan that we thought that Francesca got this. I'm like, yeah, it's the flip. It seems the other way around.
Yeah, I mean, they've kind of been hitting her hard in the
Thanksgiving discourse.
Yeah.
Also, she should have done more TV ads. Like, apparently, they said if she's gonna, if she wins this, no. She said that if she were to win the primary, they're doing a revamping of the staff to do more. I'm like, but that's what you should have been doing in the first place. You live,
it's like at
you
that
live
point
in Wisconsin.
You got to hit it aggressive in the beginning.
Yeah.
I still have
That's why Abdul's ads are great.
I like
Abdul is like a specifically media trained, like he's
well, he's run like a bunch of
very good.
He ran for governor.
Never run.
Yeah,
never,
I mean, to be honest, on his governor campaign in 2018, he was kind of a nobody. No one really knew him, but the point is that he kept the momentum up from the start. Like he started hitting the ground running, whereas Francesca's like, oh, in the general, I'll do it, but right now I'm just doing like TV. I'm just doing the whatever ads, like the online ads. Like that's not enough.
He was. I mean, he was very. If I remember, he was pretty competitive in the governor's race. It just ended up going to Whitmer. Like,
I mean, Whitmer in Michigan she's like Michigan royalty, like name right.
Yeah,
like, you can't. It was hard to beat that.
But it was like, I remember him being like a like it wasn't a close enough race. Like it was, he didn't get blown out or anything. Which I mean, considering like how little background he had in that specifically, because he was in public health, like the election process, I guess, was it set him up to kind of be like the guy in the future, like
he did well for being the Detroit Wayne County public health director. Like that doesn't get you a lot of name rec, so considering where he came from, he did
touring
well
around with Bernie Sanders was also very beneficial when it came to pushing the Medicare for y'all stuff. I remember I went to one of those rallies. I got to stand on stage behind Bernie and Nina Turner. It was cool. And then my mom got kidney stones because she was standing for too long. I'm like, I doubt that's how you get kidney stones, Mom. You drink iced tea like it's syrup for 40 years.
Yeah, when Bernie came to New Paltz for a random day, my friend Jazzy got to stand behind him. It's
so cool. We were like, I was like, I want to be in the front row, whatever. And then this guy's like,
she got to hug him too.
Yeah, I got a sweaty Bernie hug because he came to Augusta. I'm like, Mom, can you take me to Augusta? She's like, yeah, of course. It's during the day. It's fine. I got to hug Bernie, and it was great. And because I was like, see y'all, and I went immediately down there. I met Bernie 4 because he came to my campaign office. But it was funny because when Bernie came the first time to my specifically my county for a rally at USC Aiken, I was in charge of seating everyone behind the press. Now, sitting behind the press is the worst seating because it's for stragglers, last-minute stragglers. And because you can't see anything. You can't really see anything. And
Crowley lost his 41%. He's now down to 40, and Francesca Hong is at 39. And there's still 330,000 votes or whatever left. So it could continue to like be just very competitive. They're within like a point of each other.
Yeah. But a lot of people wanted to sit right behind in the press. I'm like, these are reserved seats. You're not going to see him. You can't wait for people. And then afterwards, they all yelled at me for not being able to see anything. I'm like, well, you should have listened to me.
Yeah, I don't know. When Bernie came to, I saw him speak, I think 4 times. One of them was right after he had his heart attack, and he came back.
That big thing.
Then in Queens, they all endorsed him. I was at that with my dad, and we were hanging out, and I was trying to find Michael Brooks and Emma Bigling because they were both there, and I never ended up running into them. And I was like, "Where are you, Michael Brooks?" And I think he ended up like getting to hang out with Bernie. But
there's my photo with this is again also right after his heart attack. everyone's like, he looks so good. He got them double stints in his
Hey guys, really enjoyed this review. Let's see the background. Just thought I'd say hey.
Hey Bev, welcome in. He looks so. Everyone's like, damn, he looks so good.
Saw Bernie twice in Dallas. No hugs though. Silent. What did Bernie know? Bernie Bernie's at the grassy knoll.
Yeah.
But one politicians I met is random. Like I read Robert Kennedy III. I met Beto multiple times back when I lived in Texas, and I was trying to support the push for that campaign at least, because anything. Greg Sagan technically is running my district, and I was director of volunteers for that, trying to push for his campaign. And then Ted Cruz. Met Ted Cruz.
Oof.
But that was back in a far more conservative era of my life and my upbringing. So I was like excited. I was like, oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
It happens.
It happens. Oh man. Also whenever I was in DC, I met fucking what's that fucking idiot? Rand Paul.
Oh, great. You met some of the worst.
Some of the worst. I met some of the worst.
I've only met Milat Kiros and Chris Rab. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah,
I met Bernie.
Dopest motherfuckers that exist. Okay, sorry. I got fucking stuck with Ted Cruz.
I've seen a bunch of politicians speak, but didn't get to like meet them or anything. I just got to see them at the
You got to meet people wanting to give people health care. I got to meet someone who leaves when half the state freezes to death and everyone's
true.
Yeah.
We are Charlie Kirk. They gotta make.
You deserve to be cool politicians.
They gotta make Israeli EDM weird Charlie Kirk. They probably have.
It probably does exist.
Meeting Joe Kennedy III was dope, even as a normal Democrat at the time, because right after that he went on the House floor to talk about how the policies against immigrants is far too brutal and fucking cruel, and he gave this entire speech about it. So even if it was only face value and didn't go anywhere, that was, I guess, pretty cool to watch afterwards, after the fact.
I just remember like Bernie coming out after his heart attack for the first time, and everyone and that speech has gone like that's the speech where he said, would you fight for somebody you don't know?
You don't know.
That's when he first said that, and he led like everybody cheering like not me, us, like that whole thing. But the amount of people.
Oh my god. I remember the liberals were like, not me, us. Doesn't that not sound like lock her up? And it's like,
right.
1 syllable word, 3 what?
We're gonna lock
that was a
up.
Thing.
When I'm president, we're gonna lock up Hillary Clinton. We're gonna lock her up in Alcatraz. Lock her up.
I mean, given the whole Charlie Kirk Israeli patriotic song, but I can't tell if the comments are like memeing or if they're actually joking. Some of them are like, well, some of them are joking. Like Charlie Kirk was promised to me 3,000 years ago. One of them said the visuals made me cry.
Uh-oh.
Someone said I can't tell who's memeing.
Wait. The account is Israeli Patriot. All right, it's the Hebrew version of We Are Charlie Kirk. That's what this is.
Is this the same one that I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that first one.
Yeah,
it's yeah.
Read the comments.
Thank you, Bev Crusher.
That wasn't even at all.
Yeah, what the hell? These Jews look cool and hot. That's going against us.
כשהמחיר גבוה חי לישוע, לא פחד למות. אנחנו צ'ארלי
All right, this is not, I can't do more than like that
Yeah,
much.
no, I can't do too much.
We are the Charlie Kirk.
This is the worst thing I've ever experienced.
we are Charlie Kirk. Hello, I am here for Charlie Kirk. I am here for Charlie Kirk. I feel like I could go and convince people that I was Israeli.
Charlie Kirk was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Charlie Kirk was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Charlie Kirk, small nation, small neck.
Tiny nation.
You say it like
size of New
Charlie
Jersey.
Kirk. Was Charlie a socialist? Yes, Charlie Kirk was a socialist.
Yes, the king of socialism. Also, looks like 41.
We are
to
carrying
40%.
his flame.
Yeah, we're carrying the flame.
Yes.
We're doing
We are-
all the whatever, you know.
We are carrying the flame. It burned for 8 days and 8 nights for Charlie
Yeah, we're carrying
Kirk.
the menorah.
They're carrying the flame, but the flame lasts for 8 days in the dark, like in the darkness or whatever the temple. This is a miracle. 8 days of flame for Charlie Kirk.
Yes, he really was.
Yes.
Yeah, he was
Factual
such a socialist.
and
Yeah.
He decided to share.
Don't give it away.
Don't ruin it.
Comrade Kirk.
Comrade Kirk.
More like Comrade.
Did you not
with a
see the
K.
video that Forrest played earlier? That was
The Kirk
real.
card.
I just like I don't feel. I mean, he's a scumbag, and it's not like I feel bad, but it's like it must be crazy to like you get killed and then you get killed on
Memed.
camera.
Yeah.
Everybody in the world sees it. Like literally, probably more people saw that video
I
of
saw
somebody
it
getting
was
shot
very
in the neck.
shaken when it
Yeah,
happened.
Never seen a video of
I
anybody
wouldn't
getting
too.
shot in the neck and dying on a stage, right? Like,
Yeah.
it must be an insane amount of people. And then like for a little bit, everyone's like, all right, we have to show reverence. Like this is someone that was important. I actually think that they've underplayed what he actually did. And actually they've been kind of disrespectful to his legacy because I think he did a lot more than he did. Wasn't just a guy with a microphone, but they've turned him into that.
Yeah.
But like,
Kind of the Atwater type.
all of that stuff, right? And then it's like it turns around and like everyone just treats you like a meme. It's
Yeah,
because
like
you got
literally
shot
they
in
did
the
like
neck.
the counter
So,
like gun violence like
perfect
as a TikTok transitional like sound. I'm like, oh, I mean they fired so many people, but like a lot of them now are like slay the GOP sound like a big TikToker now. So it's like
Actually, it's
you
just
killed the moderate, now you get the radical. Blah blah blah.
Well, I mean,
blah,
we've done
whatever
this.
it's called.
We've done this accidentally a bunch of times. I think with like insane racists, where it's like you promote like showing a video of someone getting into like a confrontation ends up with a lot of conservatives supporting that person, giving them a bunch of money. They're like, oh, well, this person's gotten $150,000 for saying the N-word. Like that's, and I think that I don't know how you combat that exact thing because it's like, you can't really control. Damn, Hong went down again.
What?
But like you can't really. I think you get like the city results like a little bit later in the count. We should watch Kornacki. Maybe he'll have some
Steve Kornacki.
But it's like, I don't know how you combat that thing where it's like any attention you give to something, like in the culture war, right? Like a bunch of other people.
Yeah, now they got all these warriors and bots to amplify. Like, look, I'm a victim.
That's why I say
But it's like the
Democratic
people that
candidates have to win all wars. Culture wars are irrelevant, but a war is a war nonetheless, and it's not worth losing. So if you have to reframe it into something that matters, that's the hard part. But ultimately, we're living at a time where, for one, it's become extremely profitable to be racist. That doesn't help, especially when economic conditions are so bad that even any impulsive thought before you act on it, it's a lot more likely that someone's willing to dive into racism to get to where they want to be, whether it's genuine or not. And I don't make any distinction. If you're willing to make that sacrifice, I treat you all the same as someone who genuinely marches for it. Honestly.
Yeah. I just also don't know what happened to just the old days of just punching someone in the face when they were racist. Like the people made a big deal about that when it was like, oh, if somebody like if you make this kind of thing, they're like, wow, everyone's being violent. But it's like, no, it just seems like for a lot of my life, I just assumed
if you're gonna be rude to me, how am I supposed to respond?
But
the problem is that
it was like
I've always made it physical.
Somebody shows up at the bar and is like saying Nazi shit, someone kicks their ass. Like it's not like I don't know, it just online discourse, I guess, kind of put it through all of these filters where it's like, like is it moral, is it blah blah. It's just like there's a lot of situations where just alcohol is flowing or like weed is flowing and people are kind of hanging out, and then someone says something like really racist and you realize like you've been kind of hanging around like in a public place with like a non kind of person, and it's like usually a fight just breaks out, and I just like always kind of assumed that was
that's true too.
Me and my homies whoop their ass, but nowadays they're a bunch of they hide behind computers, or they're doing the chud the pussy, and they're trying to fucking
do stuff, do the racist thing stuff for content. For content and all that.
It's less than a point now between Francesca and David.
Also, Phil Scott, who's projected to win, the Vermont Republican governor primary, hates ICE, is pro-choice, recognizes that global warming is real, supports trans kids, voted for Biden-Harris in 2024, signed gun control legislation law, allowed pot to become legal in Vermont. Why can't all Republicans be like that?
By the way, this is like a complicated
Republican in the old traditional sense
that's like Eisenhower Republican right there. If you really think about it, not even Reagan.
The you guys confusing the guys about socialism are.
We're being
Hitler was not a socialist.
It's going, but like explaining all of that would take like an entire stream of ideas about stuff. It's like I don't know. It ends up being
theory. This is the only time I'm going to say.
Has Hassan done an 8-hour stream on that one? Because that might be more applicable.
I think he's done a bunch of streams. But
I can't.
But I don't know. I don't.
Hitler was not a socialist.
Yeah,
Hitler was obviously not a socialist, and there was until like pretty recently, it was widely known that the fact that socialist Workers' Party was in the name of the Nazi Party was like, because they wanted to attract workers that would then go, oh, this sounds like something good, and then they would become Nazis. Like
he just used it to further his own ideology. He was not.
And also they had when it first started being like the Nazi Party, like they had the Strasser brothers, and they were the ones that were like trying to push for like not being Nazis, but also kind of having like more of a egalitarian, like left-ish, not left, but like trade union kind of, like the trade unions would be more involved in German life instead of Hitler just crushing all the unions. And Hitler fucking killed the Strassers, like they were running newspaper for him.
Anytime it comes to was it a socialist party? I'd be like, show me the party where they kill everyone that identifies within that party. Show me where, if they're a socialist party, why did they kill all the socialists and communists?
It's also like Night of the Long Knives happened, and like I'm pretty sure that's when one of the Strasser brothers, the other one I think lived through a lot of the war, but like I think Otto Strasser, like that's when he like got murked by Hitler's goons, like because he was starting to criticize, like, hey, I don't like the direction this Nazi stuff is going. I'm fine hating Jewish people, but maybe we should have some economic policies too. And Hitler was like, nope, end him, end that guy.
Can't
post
anything.
It was just Jewish people, but now it's me, and that's a problem. Many such the case.
I also feel like Hitler was kind of just a psychotic, just a psychotic individual. So it's
40, it's like a 0.7% now.
But the Peggy Flanagan is up.
Yeah, maybe she probably
7, but it's only 15% of the votes.
Yeah.
It's hard to parse out any kind of coherent, there's a coherent ideology. He hated Jews. He wanted to put them into camps. Later on, he decided, hey, why don't we just kill them all? But at first, he was rounding them up into camps and killing a lot of them. And it's like that was and his racial hierarchy stuff. That's like the main point of Nazism. Like it's not like he had. I mean, he did have economic doctrine and he did have an expansionist foreign policy doctrine, but it feels like the Jew hatred was like the main. Like that was the one. The
he was able to play the whole they recovered, but you didn't. I'm like, where we've heard that before, that whole thing. But this is,
How
history
many
repeats
of them?
itself.
How many of them literally believe they descended from giants? It's like it's still crazy to hear from like I don't know, like of all the groups I guess that you're like we're descended from. It's like the Indo-Aryans feel like I don't know. I just wouldn't expect that as like you're from the Hindu Kush Mountains or whatever. You're like that's where Germans come from. It's like I don't think that's where Germans come from. We were just high up in the mountains enough that we were white. I don't know. Like, wouldn't you just be Indian then?
Yeah,
like, I don't
Caucasus Mountains,
Yeah, I guess-
Caucasian. That's just how it goes.
I don't know. It's like
Don't count bin face on Thursday. Bin Pendants Day.
I would be. I mean, it's not going to happen, but it would be hilarious if Nigel Farage lost his seat because of
The crazy thing is that I hate growing up as a kid. I was like, this is so insane. Like, how could someone fall for this? Like, this is absurd. Blah blah blah. Many such cases, honestly, being black and learning about the history of this country. But in general, looking at fascism today, I'm like, wow, it's just really the dumbest subset of people.
yeah. You can just kind of whip people up into a frenzy over like a lot of different things, right? Like, I mean, like throughout history, especially like the whites, especially in a country where like white people are in a fragile majority, we'll say, right? Like other people in the country are coming into the country in growing numbers. You can whip white people up pretty easily, I think, into being like, we could be a minority in our own country, and it's like but then you're imagining what you're going to do to the people that you think are going to do that to you. You're imagining your own thing. Like you're imagining your own white supremacist group, but it's like from the other side. It's like it's been very rare that there's two sets of people planning to do that to each other. It's usually like, oh, we got to do it to them before they do it to us, but the other person isn't planning to do it to you. They're just kind of living their life, and it's like, I don't know, you've convinced yourself of that. And that's like a main attribute of fascism in general. It's like it's a belief that like your enemies are going to do exactly what you're about to do to them.
Strong dilemma of the enemy, both weak and strong.
Yeah.
And you know what really gets me too is that like whenever it comes to broader discussions about like violent nature and violent tendencies, I shut that down very quick, usually with white supremacists, because they like to come anywhere they're not welcome. I'm like, dog, name a time whenever a coalition of black people like genocided a neighborhood and like got rid of every white person in the neighborhood. And then if you can point to me the point when black people did that to y'all, then show me when they weren't held accountable for it. Show me whenever black people amorphously did this crazy thing you're envisioning. And then show me where there was no punishment for those actions on top of that, because it's a two-pronged story. It's not just the oppression that comes along in this country and the atrocities; it's the accountability and getting away with it. You'll never find where an entire neighborhood is just like wiped off of a map, and I can show you multiple black neighborhoods that do not exist and that were completely eliminated.
Yeah, I mean the Tulsa,
like. Yeah, Tulsa in Florida, West Philadelphia.
Was it Greenwood or Greenville? Like there's a city that was like
Central Park was a black neighborhood. Like like it goes on and on.
It's crazy though that like the biggest race riot, the most brutal and violent race riot in like American history was actually the Irish. Starting the draft riots during the Civil War and then going after black people because they're like, if we kill all the black people, we won't have to fight in the Civil War. And it's like, that's not how that works.
It works.
Like what you're talking about are in a different state. I don't think you're not in that place, but all right.
I would never want to get rid of white people completely. We could keep a few for entertainment.
I mean, I'm a white person. So
I was gonna say.
But it's like, I don't know, like I like living in a very pluralistic society. Like I'm not even just saying like racially or like, ethnically or it's just having all kinds of people around is like nice. I like that.
It's literally one of the things that makes America fucking great. You just have the subset of white people that don't understand it. Or
I don't even
people
think
that
they're
are
I don't even think they're
white.
necessarily a very big subset. It's just they right now have a
Yeah.
lot of
They're
power.
loud. Yeah. They're the
Yeah.
loudest, but they're not the majority.
Well, I think also, well, either that or people don't know they're part of making it a majority subconsciously, or people that want to identify with that majority and feed into it to make it a majority. Because there's no way, like, when I look at America, and by no means did Trump beat Kamala by a landslide, but knowing who Trump is, it shouldn't have ever been that close, even all options considered. So that has to lead you to believe that, to a degree, it is a majority, even if it's not in
closer than
recognition.
ever. They're 40.2 to 40.6. That's crazy.
Trump won because people stayed home. That's what happened in Michigan. Yeah.
The comments in the Kornacki chat are always crazy. When's the Trump seed files being released? Kornacki could have a panic attack.
Is that his lackey?
Yeah,
that's
that's
for
his
lackey.
He looks like the guy from One Battle After Another, the Billy Goat guy.
He does. His comb, his hair is like parted way over here.
I feel like it's kind of mean that they don't like. This guy doesn't have iPad. This guy doesn't have screen. This guy doesn't.
Yeah, why is he sitting at a table with a laptop like that? It's kind of weird setup.
They got him propped up high too, like he's having to have his back straight all night.
He's at a coffee shop just like doing some work. Like it's just weird. Yeah, the comb over.
Kornacki has a giant iPad on the side. He doesn't share
Does he get overtime? That's what I want to know. Or is this the normal work hours?
Hey Hong,
because they used to have
if Hong wins in Wisconsin, what will it take to take the UP back from Michigan? Nothing. It's not yours. Back off. Okay. Back off.
There was a war about that.
We won.
Yeah.
It's ours.
We were talking about that the other day. Because we were like looking around. We were just, I don't know. I don't even remember the exact context. I think it was just we were doing an after party. And we were looking at we were just looking at a map of Michigan and Wisconsin. And we were just like talking about each department.
We got rid of Toledo and we got to keep the Upper Peninsula. Oh, I'm not from Wisconsin. Oh, well then why'd you say that? You made it
it's kind of weird. Like you guys got rid of Toledo, but it's like you guys didn't give Toledo to Wisconsin. You gave Toledo to Ohio.
But Toledo sucks and Ohio sucks.
What in Wisconsin? DSA is true blue. Liberals are red.
I'm from Ohio. I like seeing Michigan lose. Okay. You and I are at odds.
Cheech and Hong? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now?
I'm just reading the Kornacki.
Probably will build data center after data center. Yeah, reading those comments is funny. Why are Macabobs in chat? You're not voting. Old man yells at cloud. Oh wait, that was me.
They're real. There's 40.2 to 40.6.
No more forever wars. Yeah.
I love Satan.
Oh my god.
Number one comment: Donald Trump Epstein.
I'm from New York. We don't really have interstate rivalries. Don't you hate New Jersey?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Isn't New York, New Jersey?
Like I don't think if you talk to most of us, it's like it's
or is it really just like New York City? Like if you live in New Jersey, then you're like,
I think we shit on New Jersey, but I think I don't think if you ask most of us if we think New Jersey is like on our level of whatever, like we would say like we're like it's like a rivalry. We'd be like we're great, they suck, but I don't even like hate New Jersey, so I don't know. I mean, I hate some parts.
They hate.
Yeah, I think in Michigan and probably Ohio, it's like you're born. When you're born, you just hate Ohio. Like you can't not hate Ohio.
Well, it's like
Yeah, see, that's not so much a rivalry.
Well, it's like when people are like, "Oh, you're born in New Jersey, but you grew up in South Carolina. Where's your accent at?" I'm like,
one of the craziest moments of like recent New York City history was Bill de Blasio revealing publicly that he's a Red Sox fan and trying to
that really fucked him up. That was
really,
bad.
people got legitimately angry with him, and he would wear his Red Sox fucking shirt all
you
around.
come from New York. It's like being a Cowboys fan and not a Giants fan. You grew up near Giants Stadium, and yet you're a fucking Cowboys fan.
No, he grew up in Boston. De Blasio's not from New York.
What the fuck? How did he win anyway?
His name's also not Bill.
Is it William?
His name is Warren Wilhelm Jr. His name is not Bill or de Blasio.
Warren? That's weird.
Oh, so we basically adapted a New York sounding name.
Yeah.
To run for what the fuck?
His name is Warren Wilhelm Jr. That's his name, and he's from Boston.
Dog made an original character.
I guess he was born in.
He made an OC and just ran for office.
I guess he was technically born in Manhattan, but he lived, I think, for the first few years of his life in.
So he's like a Netanyahu almost. He was born here, but he grew up somewhere else.
In 1966, the family moved to Cambridge, Massachusetts, when his dad, Warren Wilhelm Sr., was offered a job.
Princess Hong's in the league. Stop the count.
Stop the count. Stop the steal.
Yeah, look at that jump.
That's just one count.
Oh, that's a major jump.
Oh no, it's 40.5 to 40.4, which is like they're neck and neck.
God damn.
Oh, that's the county. Yeah.
Yeah, I always make that mistake too. I actually almost had like a panic attack last week when we were covering stuff because there was one county that was 70% to 30% for Haley Stevens, and I thought I read that as like the full total, and I was like, "How the fuck did that happen?" In my head.
Yeah.
And then I had to go like, "Oh, wait,
again,
no,
y'all, Kornacki wearing his khaki, so you know, I'm just saying." Da Bears.
Da Bears.
Again, some of these comments are just so weird. Like, it's why I don't understand. Like, go and engage like in a comment section like this, and I'm like, poor, whatever his name is, Khaki Junior, whatever his name is, Khaki Lackeys.
Oh, it's been very rare that I've done it. It's actually kind of a blast to just be in like a chat that has like 1 million people in it.
Yeah, you just
or whatever, 40,000
throw
people
stuff at the wall,
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Hey, Jeff, what's up? Too bad you can't make it.
So, we're saying
this is close. This is close. People are like, why do you guys care about the Wisconsin race? It's a governor race. You guys should care more about the Minnesota Senate race. It has national impact.
We want socialists all over the country.
Matter.
It's funny. It's very funny that people are yelling at Kornacki for the same thing in the chat.
Like it doesn't matter. Progress for one of us is progress for all of us. Also, Kornacki covers elections. What is it like? Is he supposed to skip over Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Like, you know what? You guys don't want this.
I want.
He's gonna give
everywhere.
Wisconsin what do you call it? Like
the Wisconsin pump? I don't know.
No, he's gonna give Wisconsin like a
They don't have a Michigan fist.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna give Wisconsin insecurities. Like he's gonna give Wisconsin's gonna feel like they've been left behind by him.
Yeah.
What kind of weirdos type in chat? I mean, yeah, exactly. Who does that?
It's fun to do it in like a chat where you're like,
I want the Michigan
with
fist.
It's fun to do it with people that are like in your community. But like it is kind of a blast to do it in a big one that has like 40,000 people in it, just to say whatever and see if anyone responds to it.
That's why I like joining Hassan's for election coverage specifically, because it's just like
it's crazy.
It's insane, yeah.
Not even slow mode can save him.
Wait, I said Michigan fist and you said, oh my, I didn't just say that, right? That was a Cory Booker thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make it known that was a Cory Booker thing. I did not.
That's why I jokingly keep saying I'm going to run for Cory Booker in this for the Senate when I'm in New Jersey for like a few more years to familiarize myself. I'd be like
Cory Booker.
He needs with Cory Booker. We need a bitch in New Jersey. We need a bitch in the Senate. We need someone who's tough, Jersey tough. Because he's just too nice. Everyone's like, Kristina, I thought Jersey was a filthy tough place. I'm like, it's supposed to be.
You got to call him Senator Booger. Hey, Senator Booger.
I met him. There's a photo of me and him together. It's funny. We ran into each other.
Hey, Senator Booger. Your nose looks a little runny.
I want
This
the
is why we
Wisconsin
need
cheese.
Wisconsin. Okay,
single
okay. Who has the best
transferable
cheese,
button.
Wisconsin or Vermont? Post one
Okay,
for Vermont.
I
post
just want to
two,
say
Wisconsin.
one thing though. I lived in Wisconsin for a little bit, and I'm obviously from Michigan. You know when you go to a restaurant and you get like a salad before dinner, and it's supposed to have cheese on it.
Yeah.
Not a single restaurant I went to in Wisconsin put cheese on their fucking salad.
Oh, that's weird.
And I'm like, this is the land of cheese.
I thought you were gonna say the opposite. You were gonna say like they jumped.
No, I like.
You need to request it or what?
What the hell?
No,
How do you
for having either like a state of cheese? It was there was no cheese ever.
Because like in Texas, you have to just tell them how much cheese you want because people like variations of cheese.
Oh, Michigan, it's like
Give
if
me
you
all the
get
cheese.
like a salad or like a dinner, it just has cheese on it. And
Sorry, man. You don't
bread
tell us how
sometime.
much cheese you want. How the hell should we know?
Look at I got this when I ordered cheesy garlic bread.
That is pathetic. You just slap cheese on top of the bread.
Yeah, it's literally like
Where's
white
Cabinet
American
Carl?
cheese on Texas toast.
The fuck is that?
Where's Cabinet Carl? Pan it.
I will say going to Texas and having a blast. Like I don't know, right after the pandemic ended, pretty much. Like it was like I got my vaccine. They put the chip inside of me, and I was like, all right, I'm going on a vacation. I'm hyped. I've been inside the house.
But then you got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, so you got
But
sick,
you
right?
go to Texas after your COVID vaccine for your vacation? You go to Texas?
Yeah, that was actually extremely dangerous because you
Weird.
probably crossed through my city. You know what's crazy? My city I came from, Amarillo, had a higher infection rate than New York City at one point.
Yeah,
because of how they were treating it.
I mean, I didn't like it. It's not like I was sharing drinks with people or like I don't know.
No, it's more or less
You're really defensive over it.
Yay! Ilhan Omar won overwhelmingly. 76.3.
more or less the-
She was gonna win, and Rashida Tlaib, like those. We knew they were gonna win.
And I've said this too in the past. AIPAC, when AIPAC it feels threatened, they try to run candidates against like the squad. They do it once and they fail and they back away. So like Rashida Tlaib, AOC, and Ilhan Omar, because she was almost in danger of losing her seat, but she bounced back.
Somebody, someone in the Carnegie chat. I want to know how Mike Pillow's doing.
Oh, like.
Oh yeah.
Apparently he's
God,
only
this
second.
is
He do well.
such the dumbest timeline. Oh, I hate that.
I know.
It's me, Mike Pillow guy, and I used to be addicted to crack cocaine.
On the left, you have to be like verifiably intelligent. You have to have all these credentials and all this other shit. On the Republican side, they'll just find some fucker at a truck stop and be like, "Hey, man."
Because it's like,
you wanna...
they've started doing the thing where it's like they get left wing candidates. They decide whether that's a good candidate or not based on like shit they tweeted 6 years ago. It's like things that have no verifiable problem, like verifiable effect on the world. Like someone tweets like in 2020, like we needed to fund the police. Like it was some statement that like a lot of people were saying at that point, right? Like not something out of left field in the sense of like like that's what we call Pep Talk TV is in the Kardashian cam chat.
But the thing that pisses me off is I don't envy the right because like I like on the left spectrum of politics that when someone physically abuses like a woman or a child, we like dox them. It's just insane that there's another half of America that's like, yeah, he's known to like abuse multiple family members, but we're gonna run him anyway because we just like his moxie or whatever the fuck. Like,
you gotta subscribe.
It's just so dumb.
The gap is increasing again. I mean, it's very small. It's still 0.6, but it went up.
Oh, this is the county. 0.6,
Yeah, but this is the whole statewide.
Still too
well.
This doesn't have the same like message that the
Roys.
Michigan race needed to give. The Michigan race needed to like obviously like send a message to AIPAC, like fuck you. This one doesn't have that. So as long as she wins, that's. I mean, in the end, the person wins. It's fine, but like this doesn't need to have some big message behind it.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's fine because Crowley's going around saying we need to listen to Republicans. They have great ideas.
Yeah, that's the only downside to all this. It's like,
Yeah,
what
true.
good ideas do Republicans have? Well, we're reducing the deficit. I'm like, have they reduced the deficit at all since Eisenhower was elected? No.
And he's pro data centers. He's like Whitmer.
Yeah.
He looks like they forced,
That's how you talk all the time.
Yeah, but
they forced Lil Rel
trying to make money.
No Lil Rel.
You be quiet, nigga.
Yeah, that was on. He's like always hanging out with Tiffany Haddish. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So David Crowley looks like they put Lil Rel on a bunch of Ozempic and like shrunk him.
He looks so small.
Oh man.
Oh, Forrest. Well, at least you're drinking water, so that's good. You're sober, Sam.
I mean, we don't know for sure. It could be anything in there.
Well, imagine this is just straight vodka.
Yeah, on a 95% tax rate.
And the story that he had about like why he's back in the race because his wife saw a red bird. Like,
that's the
That's the weirdest thing.
Isn't that a movie? Like,
we got weird Democrats running and they can win. This Stevens.
That was the plot of a movie, and he made it his real life.
That's the plot of the new Spielberg movie we just talked about, like a month
Disclosure
ago.
Day. Yeah.
Disclosure Day. Yeah.
But
no one was gonna realize that the movie just came out.
I wanted to keep going with it, and I wanted him to be like, "All right, my wife
like,
said,
sir, have you seen the movie Disclosure Day?
If I saw a red bird on the table that landed on the table, then that means I would get back into the race." And then I looked down for a second, and my wife was like speaking some like she was speaking Korean, and I couldn't understand her. So then she goes to work at her TV station, and she starts talking to the Korean ambassador, and she can speak to him fluently. And then she starts going and clicking her mouth like this, like weirdly, and then she passes out on camera. It turns out she was an alien. She's being taken over by aliens. The aliens are sending her messages. That's why I got back in the race. What was the question?
And then I'll be like, "This is who Democrats think should be the governor."
And then Colin Firth is working for the government.
Socialist, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Colin Firth working for the U.S. government and a secret thing that's hiding the aliens, and I'm like, where's he even been?
They're always saying we need a George Santos of the left.
Oh my God! What would the fraud be for the George Santos of the left?
That is unironically Crowley, given the fucking movie plot we just got for why he's back in the race. Like,
so Forrest, you're an ideas guy. What would a George Santos of the left be like?
You know what? I have it. But I don't know if you want to hear it.
Okay.
George Santos of the left is the guy who is pretending to be Jewish. He's not Jewish. And we later find out he's in fact not only not Jewish, he's like, I don't know, he's like
Palestinian?
Well, no, but we're gonna find out he's like Puerto Rican or something. But he's like, oh, my family comes from the Middle East. I'm like, he's like, I'm not an Ashkenazi Jew. I'm like like the Mirati kind of one. It's like, he's pretending to be Jewish this whole time and he's defrauding people. And then it comes out later that he's like a Puerto Rican guy. That's our George Santos.
Oh, he was like giving like.
Oh, you're talking about the left? Yeah, on the left. I was gonna say that. Too many figures
I feel like our version of it is like, number one, he has an NGO that they've dumped a bunch of money into, and the money hasn't gone anywhere. Like he's clearly pocketing the money for his NGO, and he's lying about what race he is. That's our George Santos.
Yeah,
just like George Santos, he's Jewish.
Marjorie.
that was funny.
That was so insane. Where he's like, well, "Are you Jewish?" And he's like, "I'm Jewish."
That's funny.
We have our Marjorie Taylor Blue in San Antonio, so that's good, I guess.
Yeah, but like that she didn't catch on at all. Like, it's like I'm not gonna say what race our candidate was, or what country, or what religion. He was a Jewish candidate.
He's just, in the last.
That's what we're trying to be Jewish other share off. Or you could slyly put a Star of David necklace on.
Our version would be Austin Show if Austin Show officially ran.
Oh, come on.
No, you have a Star of David necklace just lightly peeking out of your shirt. So people they just assume.
Hey, Tanning, what's up?
Like I never said it. Like you did. You said as a Jewish man. No, I said as a Jewish man.
Austin Show is running in Oregon, by the way. Vote for him. Oregon District 1. DSA endorsed.
It's going back down again.
Yeah,
This speaks.
We run. If we
Good news, Peggy Flanagan seems to have hers in the bag.
Yeah,
24%.
Yeah.
It's looking good for her.
It is weird. It looks like all of Milwaukee's voting for Crowley. But
Is it the Demo?
But I mean, Francesca Hogg has lived in Madison her whole life, so that makes sense. But what's the county under Madison, like the county Madison's in? They haven't said anything about. It's just gray.
So Minnesota and Michigan are going to get like senators that are good, but governors that are shit.
I mean, I haven't given up on Hong yet.
No, I haven't given up on Hong yet either. But governor for Minnesota's called already. Actually, I think Klobuchar might be worse.
I feel like she'll just be whatever.
She'll just be whatever. But honestly, same with we're gonna get Jocelyn Benson. She's gonna be whatever too.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy.
Our expected vote looks like it picked up yet again.
You prefer the sick boy on that person.
Oh my god.
Cloud boot jar.
They're gone, see?
Is that there are 4 counties with more.
I got my fluffy boy right here. I don't know if he wants to be on camera though.
There's 4 counties left, more than 10,000 votes left to go.
Oh my god, 0.5.
15,000 right there. That's 17.
What have you learned here, children? TV ads.
14,000 here in
TV ads.
I mean, I guess the one thing that maybe like,
as I say, numbers may.
If I mean, I hope she does. I hope she doesn't lose. But if Hong did lose, I mean, I guess there are people that believe that she'd have been an albatross around the rest of the progressives next, just because some of the stuff she said is stuff that they can like tie to other candidates. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well, that's why they try to tie Plattner to Abdul, because they did like a workout photo together one time or whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's not it.
But I get why Republicans do it. It pisses me off when liberals do it. I was like, y'all were out here dick riding Andrew Cuomo.
Like, you're not supposed to be the better
Islamophobic, but also like y'all ran Andrew Cuomo to the better. Y'all didn't ditch him after allegations of nothing. Like you didn't care.
Yeah,
they brought him back true. They ditched him, and then they brought him back again.
This is likely to be better.
They smeared his victims' name. They smeared his victims.
Yeah.
They, to the media,
like,
and Liz Smith like completely destroyed them.
Strong for Hong. Strong for Hong.
There we go.
That's fabulous play. It is strong for Hong.
I mean, that's a good slogan. Why can we keep that?
Came in where Hong nets a couple votes.
Yeah, but yeah, I think a lot of people are liking my tweet about how all the betting is fucking up the polls. That has to be the thing that's messing this up.
Well, I've been tweeting against every poly market, every cow sheet, every single one of those betting markets, prediction markets. Instantly, I'm like, guys, stop fucking doing this. This isn't real.
Yeah, I keep telling people to stop posting them, and I just block them.
CNN now treats Kalshi a poly market because like, or at least Kalshi is their sponsor. They treat it as a poll.
Yeah,
I think that in the idiocracy of America, that's what's going to replace polls. And I mean that seriously. They're going to, for capital, they're going to take the shock value of whatever the fuck the prediction markets are saying, because that's going to get them ratings more than what actual polling is going to draw in.
It is more favorable to Crowley than Hong. That said, even with those questions, there has been. Well, let's see the rest of Winnebago, because if Winnebago's a surprise, I think things that Hong is looking for right now are for. I don't think it's going to look
What
anything
like?
this, but I think
I do not get like the whoever Trump and like the Trump White House and Republican Party have hired for comms. Like, is it just like it's just like the world's most evil, sassy gay man? Like, I don't. Look, there's just a video of Clarissa Ward at the airport or something, and they're like harassing her at the airport or something. I don't even know why is the White House account like grabbing the response account figuring this out. Just imagine being a self-described serious journalist and acting like a complete freak in public, embarrassing yourself all for some social media clicks. Honey, nobody wants to watch that hot mess. And it's like, why are you talking like that?
Looking for right now because
and that's tea, sis.
And that's tea, sis.
So what's all being counted now? Like mostly, like you said there. You said how many votes are left to count now in Wisconsin?
Well, they said a lot of the ones in Madison are, and they said there's like 4 counties that still have 10,000 votes at least.
Okay.
Boygan, we say there's a lot left. He's running 15. You know, places.
Oh shit! He's at 40.1. He was at 40.2.
There's a fair number of
places. Oh, let's go! Come on! Strong for Hong! Strong for Hong! Everybody,
strong for Hong!
Strong for Hong! Let's go!
Brown.
I'm tweeting it. I don't care how embarrassing that is.
Okay. Wow.
It's not embarrassing. People love those kinds of slogans.
I know that's what the
Abdul-mentum was terrible. People ate it up.
Oh, geez, what? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, Abdul-mentum. Like that doesn't even work.
Yeah. No, they could use his full name. Abrahamentum. Like what?
Oh yeah.
Why did it not? I get it's long, but like it could have worked.
There's no remaining vote in Brown according to our counter.
That's what I'm like, right? Like I don't know.
I said I 1% more, but now I do because if that was central count, what was his percentage of that?
You want to say hi to the people?
Let's take a look.
If this was central count,
you're like this is how I imagine comms for the White House is going to be like I don't know, like in a year, let's say. It's just like, honey, you're saying the Strait of Hormuz has been closed this whole time, but I know you're not straight at all. Go home, sis. It is just like,
do we think
go home?
Why is the White House tweeting this at me?
This White House, it's a joke. Like like nothing they do is serious.
What's buzzing? Something's buzzing in the Carnegie
noise
here.
Yeah, I think it might be Chris.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Crazy Karnacki, what are you doing?
I wonder if Karnacki ever has ever like gone to the bathroom and done a little bump of coke and come back out.
That's what you're wondering right now. This is what's going on. That's what you're wondering.
We are
like I was thinking the same thing.
Election commentary stream, y'all.
You have a chatter thinking the same thing as you, so at least
he's like, man, there's so many numbers. Fuck. Fuck.
Yes, it's too late to illegally vote. I already sent in my 2,000 for Fran, so I don't know what you've been doing this whole time.
It is overall.
Yeah, that's really that.
It's not like a personal massager. Yeah, Kristina, what's your personal massager doing?
Oh yeah.
When does he be? One time I was tortured by Ben Burgess who wanted to finish the stream and just wouldn't let me like go to the bathroom for 5 seconds because I was like producing it live, and I was like, it's gonna be 30 seconds, and it ended up going like another like hour and a half, and by the end of it, I was in like literal pain, trying to like not stop my feet from moving, or else I'd like piss myself. And I finally got up, and I was like, I've had enough.
Has been raised to 150,000 vote.
He's like talking about like continental philosophy or whatever, and I'm like, had to pee more than I've ever had to pee in my life, and he just was like, 5 more minutes. I was like, just let me leave.
Yeah, you can't sound like your bladder might burst. You don't know.
Could still go up.
Subscribe for more Karnacki. How could there possibly be more Karnacki than this? This is so much Karnacki.
This is the most Karnacki ever. What are you talking about? This is what he's meant for.
Is he offering like a live stream of his house? The inside of his house? Well, like,
Oh, no, excuse me. Nope. I said that wrong. There's
Yeah.
also
Do you have a wife and kids or anything? Like, he's got her,
I
right?
think he lives there.
Kornacki, let's look him up.
I think
Okay,
he
Steve
lives there.
Kornacki is not married.
At first update was Hong
Icon,
He is
probably.
gay. Publicly came out in 2011,
Oh.
and as of 2014, he resides in the East Village. That's all that's out about his personal life.
Oh, all right. I wouldn't have expected it. But
Maybe
maybe,
it's just private.
maybe that's his boyfriend.
Maybe it's his boyfriend. Yeah.
Cute
Maybe it's his husband. You know.
Maybe.
Gay marriage is legal. It's 2026. Come on.
Oh, they're at 40.3 and 40.0. You can tell Kodak's getting strapped.
He's married to the job. Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah,
He's a numbers guy.
He's a numbers guy.
exactly.
He loves the number.
You know he liked the number.
I
really
love
like
the
the
numbers.
numbers.
I love.
You want to say hi?
I love the number.
I love 8, sometimes 7s, but not always.
Oh, I got him, y'all.
It's
People
too
on the
close,
Twitter.
I know.
It's McGraw. It's McGraw. He hates this so much. See, he hates this.
The cat cam.
Yeah, exactly.
Big update for her.
Oh, you good boy. He's been laying right underneath the AC on the vet because the cat tower's right underneath.
Clearly, as you can see on the
Oh,
map, just by the
look at this.
distribution of
He's good. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy?
there are more places.
Finally, the content I've been waiting for.
Exactly. Tune in to the Cosmopolitics stream almost every day for kitty content from time to time.
It's just like you're like come on, I want to see the kitty. I want to see the kitty. Another Charlie Kirk song.
Like, damn it, we're out. 0.2%.
Marinette counties. I saw her total rise, kind of it.
Where did it just come down?
I bet they save his pee as well. Amazon. What?
The things
I
I
mean,
suffered.
You know, you got. Damn, there's
Thank you,
6.4%. 6.4%
Thank you for the
of
nice
people
warm welcomes.
in at least in that county, I voted for Mandela Barnes. I like how everyone drops out way too late and they're just still on the ballot.
Yeah.
They gotta fuck up the results.
This is why we need single transferable voting, goddammit. Oh my god, I hate this country so much.
Ooh, I'm in space.
If someone drops out, those votes need to go to the next best option. It's such a disservice to democracy. I'm sorry, but that shit pisses me off.
Like,
I'm sorry, you really read that out of context, Pokey? Oh, sorry.
Because if you look,
yeah,
if you look up the process, especially in mail-in voting sites, like what fucking in Michigan,
they've got 1,300 votes between the two of them. Like
you have to resubmit. If you mail it in early and someone drops out, you have to resubmit and remove your previous vote. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Single transferable vote.
Yeah.
This solves all of this.
She's up again.
It is true though.
That might be in the county.
It still looks like, yeah, I think that's county. She's done by 0.2. It's 40.2 to 40.
Yeah. How's it, Josh? How's it? How's it going?
Well,
I like
like saying Hong has decent count in Dane County
going
still.
on in Minnesota, and they haven't. They're just focused on Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I like that.
Wisconsin.
I like that.
Remember when T-Pain tried to rhyme
Wisconsin and mansion?
Yeah,
Wisconsin and
Mansion
mansion.
in Wisconsin.
What do you mean tried to rhyme? He did rhyme. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, he gave that up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Try. The man did it.
Yeah.
One of my favorite like more recent tweets that I've ever seen is this girl tweets out, my brother just woke up after being 15 years in a coma. Like it was a true story, I think. And T-Pain quote tweets it and says, "Tell him I'm going on tour." You just assumed that's what the brother was listening to, like when he went into the coma.
Man, I'm getting all these because of the discourse about like 90s movie soundtracks and good theme songs for movies. I got Ghetto Superstar from Bulwer stuck in my head.
He's the rapping senator.
We're hopeful that
I love that movie, but it's still that movie's insane. He just has like a whiff. He just has a whiff of black girl, and then for the rest of his life, he's the rapping senator, and he just doesn't stop.
Also, Rebecca Cook won her primary, which is a pretty big deal too, from what people were saying on the tweeting machine.
Yes, that's right.
I'm down here on the tweeting machine.
Right. Yeah. No. Okay. It's just one of those.
I feel friction in their relationship.
I have some banger tweets out right now. I need to.
We're essentially at 800,000.
Who do I need to be fighting with in my comment section?
I just got one annoying guy saying the Wisconsin race isn't important. You should be focusing on Minnesota. Shut up.
You can focus on both.
Shut up.
It's just that the results are a lot slower. We're only 31% in for the Senate Minnesota thing.
He's like, oh, it's not as important to the national problem we have. Like, okay,
DSA could be a governor of Wisconsin. That's not a big deal.
We have to normalize it somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably gets 620.
Yeah. ProDAC is pressing his rage. Not very well. He seems actively kind of pissed.
Yeah, he's like, because he's supposed to already know all this information, but again, the polling has been so off, and that's what we're dealing with right now.
Kid Elridge, I'm stealing your Wisconsin for my tweet.
Wisconsin.
Green Day Central County. Yes, it was the city of Green Day election plus Central County.
Yeah, there's the city of Green Bay. The city of Green Day. I heard that.
Yeah, he's a little off.
And Hong wins it. I mean, that's. It's like
it should be the. I think so. She would be. Would she? Or for like Korean at least, right? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
She 100. Yeah, she would be the first.
Yeah.
She wins this and then goes to the general and wins.
Yeah.
I typed in their chat. Now I can do it because I subscribed to their. But I was like, y'all just say the city of Green Day. Green Day Packers.
Someone said MAGA for life.
Okay.
You're in the wrong.
MAGA for life. And even if I die, I'm still gonna be MAGA. We gonna be.
Go to Larry Roden's chat. This is the right one.
Larry Roden, that goddamn yellow belly. Hey,
there's a raid.
Yellow belly over on the
There's a raid. There's a raid.
A raid.
Just like they did just like they did to Osama bin Laden.
I wonder if that's.
Yeah. Yeah, we.
The difference is 300 points. The difference is 300 votes. 360 votes.
Yeah, that's another yellow belly cattle beef from no good North Dakota.
They're both at 40.1.
This is what. This is why it pisses me off when people drop out and there's no system. God, I hate this shit so much.
You gotta make a choice. They dropped out. Okay, cool. But well, it's like the guy, the black Muslim dude who was pro-Trump, right? And he still lost to the guy who dropped out. And he was like, maybe the Republican Party is kind of racist after all. Yeah, no shit.
A black Muslim guy that's pro-Trump.
And he ran with his full. He didn't even change his name. He ran with his full-blown, like very, foreign-sounding name. And everyone was like, we ain't doing this. Like,
we ain't doing that.
My name's Abdullah Muhammad Hussein Smith, and I'm running for governor of Tampa, Florida.
It's time to get all these damn immigrants out of this country.
It's like,
I support Trump because I believe it is time to get all of these immigrants out of the country.
You have to say Trump right. It's
Trump. I support Trump.
President Trump.
Immigrants out of the country. Make America great again. All right. When did you think America was great, Mr. Black Muslim for Trump? That apparently comes from like a North African country or something.
Yeah, was it during the Muslim ban that he enacted? Was it? Was that when it was great?
America is great right now.
Oh my God, it's a tie right now. It's a tie. 40.1 to 40.1.
Hong Mentum.
See, now we're seeing her name is so simple that anything
the
could
video?
work.
Strong for hum.
It's one of my favorite videos ever.
Hold for
There's a video of this Israeli guy selling Trump merchandise in Washington, and he's like, Trump, and he's like, they're like, what do you like about Trump? And he's like, Trump good, and he's like, is Trump good for Israel? Yes, Trump very good for Israel. And then he's like, is Trump good for America? 50-50.
At least he's honest. Not honest enough, but honest. It's like I was going through my content today, and it was going over like 78% of Americans think the economy sucks. I was like, yeah, that should be a lot higher. Who's this like 28 that are like
things are great?
We are no longer.
That's like the Max Miller thing that's coming out. 6% of people asked said they now think more highly of him.
Yeah.
Of who?
The dude
that
who
Max
abused
Miller
his wife
in Ohio that like threw
oh yeah.
water on his wife. They're like now I think more highly of him.
Yes, that's
the fact
because
that you have to share the earth with that 6%.
Max Miller is a fighter. Max Miller is a fighter. He's knocking his dad down to immigrants.
He doesn't take abuse from his wife laying down.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine the ads? Oh my God, DNC, call me up. I got ideas for Poindexter's campaign now. They can use those words to be like, he's
Max
a
Miller
fighter.
is not afraid of
women,
like using women and children as human shields. He broke his own daughter's collarbone, and he'll break America too.
Yeah, exactly.
God, fucking hate Republicans.
How the fuck do you even like? I mean, I guess the real answer is like roughly pulling them. Like it's insane to like have broken your like 2-year-old daughter's collarbone. It's like an insane.
Yeah.
It's insane that it's even like something you have to defend yourself on.
That's why there's no meeting in the middle with them. Like
you should just be able to do it.
That video, he's just standing there, sitting there like this. And I'm like,
the
video looked like it was the first time he's ever read that statement, let alone anything ever.
Yeah, they just tossed it in his face.
It was so unnatural.
So it pisses me off about like libs are like, you never attack Republicans. I don't expect nothing from them.
Yeah,
I want them to face the wall, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
but like, the Democrats are my party. Like,
yeah, I expect you to be better. Republicans, I have no hope for you.
We don't have to ask for much, do we? Oh, really so.
Yeah.
Somebody goes ripping the pen for Wisconsin.
As of our current
interesting.
By far, the most. Well, put it this way. We think right now.
Oh my God, I can't
There's
leave until I know the
172,000
results of this
votes left
Wisconsin race.
statewide.
172,000 votes? How?
38.
How many people live in Wisconsin?
There's 38,000.
I think the population is like 6 million.
16,000.
Cancel Thanksgiving, vote for I feel like going full Batman right now. Where are they?
Where are the votes?
Where are they?
Why is David Crowley bad? He's just a basic.
He's weird.
Liberal. He's weird. First of all, he's weird. He's stealing the plot of Disclosure Day as his story for entering the race. He was in the race, left, joined again, and used the plot of Disclosure Day as the reason for coming back. He's pro data centers. He's pro working across the aisle with Republicans.
Oh no, not just working across the aisles. They have good ideas.
No, they have good ideas.
They have good ideas. That's his standpoint. Yo, fuck this guy.
I feel like Josh is just trying to.
Yeah, you know what?
Something that he could then just say.
Yeah, that's Josh's whole thing. He likes to troll. He's funny. He's peace love. He hosts a movie podcast, but he's never seen a movie.
But who's the like? When it comes down to the worst statements, what's worse, getting rid of Thanksgiving or no? I want more secret police in the street executing people. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty clear.
I like how he said. It's like calling me the establishment. That's kind of racist. Like we just don't know what to do.
Yeah, establishment's kind of racist.
You know what they mean by it, and it's like
no. Like,
no, we know it's like rich white centrist. Like that's basically what it is. And if you
he's like
bow down to that, you're part of the establishment.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna call me the establishment, just call me the N-word. We all know what you want to say.
Yeah. Growing up all my life, I've been called many slurs, and establishment wasn't fucking one of them.
I mean,
Groove Dragon, don't be negative. It's so close. It's 0.1%.
And they just said there's 100. I don't know where the fuck
Don't
they're
do
getting this
that.
172,000.
They use
Roger.
Puzzle there of Milwaukee. I just
How's
don't know
Cornette
what
doing?
Madison is their stronghold, and they the county under Madison they have not called anything from it. Looks like.
Goes south for Crowley.
This could
That's
go
the-
to a
that's the
runoff or a
risk
recount,
for
yeah.
There in Milwaukee County.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
So it's 886.
And it looks like Eau Claire, like up there, is also a hung
This goes into a
stronghold.
recount.
And look,
I don't know.
This is like her little. This is a little corner for her, and it looks like
for half of it.
they haven't even done these two. She's doing well up there. They haven't done that one.
To see what's
Yo, Kilda. Oh, that she had the campaign finance issues. Yeah, that's right. Still, 47,000. Like she didn't drop out. She had to drop out. Right? That's who Kilda is, right?
Yeah, Kelda Royce, I think.
Legend
Yeah.
of Kelda.
Legend of Kilda. 47,000. Y'all didn't think to recall.
This is why we need a phone bank. Yeah, I did phone bank for her a couple of times, but
yeah. Phone bank,
it was
cash bank. And she needs to run a hats and old TV,
there still may be some votes left in Eau Claire.
I really just phone
There's
banked for her
still-
this last
there's
week
still-
because I was
there's still,
focused on Michigan before that.
Now it's dividing again.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, if this goes into a recount or a whatever, I don't think she
like
can
runoff of some
runoff. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna
Also,
win.
Rock County, where Janesville is, Crowley's got an advantage. There's about 3,000 votes left right there.
They're saying Eau Claire hasn't put it hasn't whatever. It's like it's weird right now. I feel like
No, they might hand alone.
she seems like she's doing well in Eau Claire.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they said
It leans blue.
No matter who.
I like how they're both blue. Last time they did like one person green, one person
Yeah, like I feel like these colors are way too similar.
400 votes behind. 400 votes, right? How many votes behind Crowley? 400 now, I think. Something like that.
Oh, he just jumped up again.
It's vote blue no matter who, so they chose both candidates as blue. The only way we win these things is when we get involved. Yeah, that's true.
Wait, down there they're saying it's 40.2 to 40. Over there they're saying 30.9 to. I don't even.
Steve, which one is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Steve,
you're saying
the website shows
people that are typing the
39.9.
graphics can't keep up with it.
Website shows 39.92, so I think his screen is off, or that bottom one was off.
Yeah.
Just the amount left there.
What's phone banking? It's when we basically cold call. They give you a list of voters that are either Democrats or independent or lean blue, and we basically just cold call people and sell them on our candidate.
And most of the time, you're also removing old phone numbers off the voter data, which to me should be a midterm thing because you're just wasting time getting thousands of numbers and calling thousands of numbers that are disconnected or whatever. So that it makes it harder to, like, when we were phone banking for Bernie in the beginning, it was just the first 3 months of the primary, just getting through all these old numbers and getting yelled at by Republicans. So we finally got to people who were actually Democratic registered voters.
Of the vote, he gets 32%.
What was the raw vote?
They're a lot closer now in Milwaukee.
Text banking is much more fun.
Oh wow, that literally. Okay, yeah.
Because they literally just give you like a script.
Now there's 500 votes between the two of them.
My God!
Went down by 100 votes.
Right, we were at our expected.
Yo, this is gonna be crazy. Cause what? So what? We still have 170,000 votes left.
And look at that.
I think what we need
this week for sure because Haley Stevens was never ahead at any point in time.
What we need to do, in my opinion, is we need to put them in. We need to put both of them into the machine from the fly. That turned Jeff Goldblum into the fly. Like that machine.
The remaining
That turned Jeff Goldblum into. But we need to fuse Crowley and Hong together. We'll call the candidate Frank Crowley.
Frank Crowley.
It'll be.
It won't hurt you. It can't hurt. Frank Crowley can't
Frank
hurt
Crowley.
you.
And it's gonna be let's see. I think that it'll be an Asian
I guess that's better than just calling it dong. I guess.
I would love to have his job just pointing at shit. Don't come after Kornacki.
It's gonna be a.
It's more to it than just that. It's more to it than just that.
All right,
That's my boy Steve. You leave him alone.
You gotta have the right amount of autism, my friend, to just be about the numbers.
Yeah.
Frank
Crowley, though.
could never.
Frank Crowley is going to be an Asian man with it's like strangely black looking hair. That's
like box dyed hair
Yeah.
for when he's trying
So
to hide the
just-
fact that he's praying. Yeah.
Okay, that's
I agree.
You know,
Frank
4,600
Hahn.
votes. No votes in Greene County. I think that's going to be
Check.
in the context
no.
of this. I think Crowley's going to.
I bet Kornacki fucks.
Bigger piece of real estate, 4,600.
I like that chatter.
I wonder what he's gonna. I wonder after a big a big stressful thing like this. I wonder what Kornacki does. Like,
Yeah, like what do you think he does to de-stress?
you think
He
he
just-
takes like a bubble bath?
I think he's just brooding.
He definitely seems like a bubble bath guy.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel like
I think a glass of red wine.
Yeah.
Bubble bath.
On paper, that I would.
No, it needs to be the opposite aesthetic. He needs to be like at a dive bar somewhere, all by himself, and people are just like, no one knows the pressure of what I do.
Yeah, he's like, you know, like in Mad Men, John Draper's always in the corner, like just like sad drinking.
It's a place where you can smoke too, and he just has and we're just like, nobody knows what Kornacki goes through.
They're talking about how right there, like by Claire, there's like they don't even have like anything for it.
Say it's a Crowley County, but given what happened in
Kornacki
St.
definitely goes
Croix,
home and plays COD. Do you think he games? Kornacki assembles Legos.
He has to use his brain.
I see that one. I see that one.
How therapeutic.
You know, I think we're just going to say
Red wine with those white shirts. He doesn't wear the white shirts in the bubble bath, Chuck.
He just
He takes them off.
has internal dialogues. Like everyone asks, "What's the numbers?" but no one asks, "How's the numbers?"
Yeah.
Another actually tied.
We're neck and neck, 40 to 39.
400. Yeah, it's 400 votes.
Oh my god.
Momentum! God damn it!
Oh man, it went up by. Oh my god, this is stressing me.
So, oh my god.
These things
Cool.
are not
It might
He
necessarily.
keeps the shirt on in the bath.
So,
Like,
Honestly.
y'all watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Who is it? Like Hummer,
jumping in the numbers here.
the lawyer, the disgruntled lawyer.
Sort of game they're playing.
Bandit, why would you say
Higamura? Higamura. He's in the tub with all his clothes on.
Imagine if Kornacki is an in real life Dexter.
No.
Don't ruin the picture of Kornacki for me.
Kornacki is the Dexter version of Kornacki. He's a guy who he takes out other people that count. Like other people are counting stuff, and he's like, so you can only take out other people that count stuff for a living.
That was one of, believe it or not, that is one
Other
of
numbers,
the
guys.
bigger remaining pieces of the puzzle. How many votes were there, you said?
356.
Okay, yeah, there's still.
Man, I gotta use that sound alert because I watch House of the Dragon. I got the one of Aegon going, I'm alive! Imbecile.
144,000.
144,000 still?
Remaining statewide. I see.
Are you
Oh my god, it's
You're getting Wisconsin under pinata?
Only because this is the first time I've seen our
Jesus.
come down.
Yeah, I see 793
Imagine if
now.
Kornacki takes off the shirt and tie and does another shirt and tie.
Number of remaining votes.
He's probably wearing a shirt that has the fake shirt and tie, like suit and tie looking thing that Forrest has, right? The tuxedo shirt.
Slightly, but lowered.
Joe Fetterman's attire until Israel shows up and he throws on a fucking suit.
So we maybe it's just to get a little bit better handle on it, and maybe narrowing a bit the universe of what's.
I don't know how he does it though, Kornacki.
What does he do when it's not election season?
The lawyer, Higamura.
Go into hibernation?
Somebody in the Kornacki chat just said weird Charlie Kirk in big letters.
New votes.
Oh my god. See what I mean?
Meme.
No, honestly, the chat for Michigan was funny because every 10 seconds it's Israel comes to me in my dreams.
Hey, I had that as a sound alert on my Twitch. Too bad my sound alerts don't work.
We got some really iconic lines out of the Michigan Senate race.
Yeah, we did.
Stick it to Israel comes to me in my dreams, and the Michigan way. Stick it to him, the Michigan.
And in the United States Congress,
Crowley County.
I will continue to fight for the people of Israel. I will continue to fight for Israel's existence. Israel comes to me in my dreams. I see Israel's future, and I know that Israel will continue to exist for the Jewish people.
Here, I would think that's Crowley.
Why is she clutching the mic for her life, bro? She's just like shaking the mic.
I forgot that I have a
lot of places I just circled that number could get up to.
She's not my congresswoman in a few months.
Do you have the Bulwer Charlie Kirk comes to me in my dreams.
Today, Fox News was like, "Are you gonna campaign with Abdul Sayed?" And she's like, "I'm a Democrat through and through. Where they need me, I'll go." And they were like, "Oh wow!"
Small ones.
They were like actually shocked.
Through and through. Where they need me, I'll go with a little enthusiasm, a little stick it to them.
Stick it to them, the Michigan way. She's gone now. She can't hurt us anymore. That's not true. She's still my congresswoman.
Oh wow!
Until she leaves. But we just replaced her with another.
You know, someone said that Haley Stevens looked like Kylie Jenner if she didn't get any of that work done, and I have to say, I agree.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Especially in the Israel comes to me in my dreams clip.
Yeah.
That's
you're right.
And also that one little like video that they made of her looking all cool, looked like she's like on a ride.
Oh, like she was on like a ride. Yeah, that
I was like, I'm like, is that
weird.
Kylie Jenner?
That video freaked me out.
It is too close to call, unfortunately, with this Wisconsin governor race.
And I've told Mr. Abdul, if you need me, I'm there with a little enthusiasm, a little stick to him, because that's the Michigan way.
Nah, she's gotta go, man.
We just replaced her with an even worse Zionist. So
Also, like, Israel coming to you. What are you dreaming about? Like, our bombs that are landing? Like, no.
You're going to sleep when you hear
Israel coming to me in my dreams is a nightmare because my house is about to get fucking obliterated. But
you're just dreaming and you hear like really slowly. Haga, Navida, Haga, Navida, Haga. You're like, Israel's coming to me in my dreams.
Ooh, Backstreet Boys released their second studio album, Backstreet's Back, 29 years ago in 1997.
Hey, Backstreet Back, okay?
Last week, where
I don't like hearing that. 29 years ago, how?
We've kind of narrowed it. We kind of know the
had that album, as always.
We're looking for here, and we're just waiting for
all the discourse, all the pop culture discourse.
It's like comes to me in my dreams. Exactly.
I did the movie songs. It's great.
Charlie Kirk comes to me in my dreams, and I know the Turning Point USA will continue to exist for the Charlie Kirk people.
And in this house,
Charlie Kirk people.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Can you imagine Haley Stevens go, and in this house,
You've never heard about
you've
never heard of the country of Kyrgyzstan?
Kyrgyzstan.
Song wins 522.
Kirkland.
Kirkland.
I love the Kirkland brand from Costco.
I've taken a picture.
I do too. I have a Kirkland. I have a Kirkland sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a big bag of rice that's like the Kirkland brand. I was gonna take a picture of it and be like, "We're Charlie. We're carrying the
We're all looking for the same things here. We're all.
He's getting real mad though.
I feel like Forrest would go viral if he did Haley Stevens.
We are body language experts.
Gives us
He has his arms crossed, his shoulders
He's
slightly
tapping his foot a little bit every now and then.
I would go
He's
viral.
stressing out. He's stressing.
I had sex with Haley Stevens.
Vote by mail is in.
What?
Oh God, Forrest.
You just said if you did Haley Stevens.
Yeah, did Haley Stevens, and then he said went full drag, and you took it to. I mean, whatever you want to do, like
with a little bit of enthusiasm.
You gotta stick it to Haley Stevens first.
Wait, is 70 million on the table? Is that the?
Yeah, that's the number.
Not gonna lie. Okay, I don't like you anymore.
You gotta do a little enthusiasm and a little.
I said I liked you, Kid Eldritch. I don't anymore.
It's Winnebago and Dane.
She's gonna show me the Michigan way.
Yep, that's her.
She showed me the Michigan way.
Sort of seems as if You can hit the fast forward button a little bit here.
Yeah, can we? Can we just get this?
Yeah, seriously, like, please do it.
Winnebago and Dane votes all reported out.
She's gonna show you that she's a car geek. I'm really
like,
just a
you know
car
what?
geek.
Betting was the worst thing that ever happened to my
He
job.
just said if Winnebago and Dane came through, it would flip for Hong.
Then you have the Winnebago plus Dane. Okay, Winnebago plus Dane right now.
Yeah, let's go over there to
Equals
Winnebago.
in size.
Steve
The
from?
vote by the central count Milwaukee.
We got to go over there to Winnebago
We're
over there.
basically the same
Where is
size.
Steve Bernanke from?
He's
I
from
mean,
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Don't you know?
What's left in
Don't you know?
Winnebago
If Winnebago
and
doesn't
Dane.
vote the right way, we got to go down
Pull
there.
ahead of Crowley.
What is that? Was that a Southern Irish accent? What you went Irish and then you went Southern?
No, I didn't. No, I went. I tried to do a. Hey, we got to go over there, don't you know? It's supposed to be like.
He's doing a Canadian accent, which is more Minnesota than anything. Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Hey, I went over there to the Minneapolis airport and I saw the Somali flag and I said that's right. We love our Somalis here and yeah. So if you're coming around here saying we don't love our Somalis, those are fighting words.
Noted.
I don't know what tangent that was, but okay.
Because of when it was cast.
Trying the Fargo accent.
That's what I was doing.
Where are you though?
Yeah.
Winnebago's in Illinois. Yeah, I think there's a county in Wisconsin.
Well, there's
Illinois.
more than there's two Augustas. There's one in Maine and one in Georgia, and Portland.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Yes.
Illinois.
And Columbia's. Yeah, a lot. It's so funny. There's so many counties that have Columbia County, Georgia. Oh, Columbia County, South Carolina. Oh, Columbia County here.
Imagine someone who's converted to Islam that's like in Minnesota that's just like
One update I do see here.
you
sorry,
hear that? Yeah, that's the Muslim call to prayer. It's time to pray 5 times a day.
There's a city in Texas called Miami, and it's spelled as Miami.
Like, I mean,
but it's pronounced Miami.
oh my God!
Miami,
Yo,
Texas.
Chris, Georgia has the same thing. There's a place called that's spelled Martinez, right? But we pronounce it as
Yeah.
Martinez.
Martinez. I hate it here. There's Texas City in Texas. Where I'm from, it means yellow in Spanish.
It would be very funny to have like a New York City, Indiana.
Okay.
New York City. Yeah, we have Miami, Texas.
They call it the small apple.
Midnight.
The small apple.
Yeah, it feels aggressive to me. Given
They
that
never-
I know
they- they never take-
Oh, Los Angeles, Kentucky.
Get out of the building, they bring it into the car.
There is an unincorporated area of Michigan called Hell. Yeah, that's
on
true.
it. They do. They take the
Really?
They're so stuck right now that they're doing small talk.
So we may
Damn,
be
look
waiting
at
a while
Steve's
on
kicks.
Milwaukee absentee.
Karnacki and his
Milwaukee.
kicks.
He looks so defeated.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
What just came in again? Something.
We're gonna be
Yeah, we just got a
waiting for a
combo
while
of
for
counties,
Milwaukee
Oneida
absentee.
and
Don't worry about it
Lafayette
though.
were the biggest,
No, get ready not to
about
fucking sleep.
30-40 votes in Oneida, and
Well, I don't want to sleep anyway because
Crowley,
Israel
that's,
comes to me in my
150
dream.
And it's terrifying.
That puts you in. You're sort of in that driftless. He's generally done well in here.
Also, apparently, Jackie.
He's just doing what I do when I'm anxious and I'm streaming, like and we're like awaiting stuff. He's just flipping through the screens.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
He's
so
stimming.
apparently,
There's
just in case anyone
Uganda,
is...
Illinois. That's where future President Uganda was born.
It just got even closer.
Oh, God.
Oh.
No, okay, I don't want anybody to go anywhere. I will run.
The age of
Oh,
Ultron.
he's running to the back. He's like, I gotta.
Someone was asking how he pees. This is it.
I don't want
anyone to go anywhere. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to do a bump.
Dane County.
Oh my God! I almost went to the bathroom for that. Okay.
It's like, oh my God! I don't want to bathroom for this.
Hong wins 50% of them, and Crowley gets 33%.
What was the raw? He gives the raw vote.
Yes. 6,000.
Also, apparently, the Tea Party wasn't as successful defeating incumbents in 2010. By the way, that's crazy.
I almost left and did a key bump. I'm so glad I didn't.
She went by 1035.
He's so adorable to watch. I swear.
From Dane County, taking a lead of 254. For the first time,
Whoa!
I believe
Hong
Francesca
taking the lead for the first time.
taken the lead.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god. Oh my god. Okay, stop.
Hong momentum, god damn it!
Stop the count.
Stop the count!
Stop the count.
Stop the count! Stop the steal! Stop the count!
Stop it.
What did I do?
Hold for Hong. If you're still in line voting for Francesca Hong, hold for Hong.
Everyone's just screaming, "Stop the count!" And you hear, "What did I do?"
I'm also seeing something else significant here. This update just came in
I
from
love how
Dane.
passionate Kornacki is about numbers. Yeah, he's a numbers guy.
Yeah,
He loves
Vinny
the
from
number.
PBD.
You know, I like the number.
He loves the number.
We're
I
hoping.
chat GPT it. I grok it.
Vinny.
Hey, over there, I went down to the data
we
center
were
to talk
looking
to
at-
ChatGPT.
Before this
And
update came in, we were looking at numbers at
ChatGPT said, "You'll never
13,000
believe
remaining
it.
votes
I
in
invented
Dane.
a new kind of math
So that update was 6,000.
that no one's ever
That
seen
video,
before."
that video of Terrence Howard on the
now
PBD
have
podcast,
remaining
hey, Pat, he's like looking at him like, after talking about like the instance of Game of Thrones, he's just looking at him like,
I invented a new kind of math called
There
SMAth.
could be a pending update.
It's
that,
math.
what?
Numbers all
I'm
around.
gonna blow y'all's minds. I'm gonna blow y'all's minds. 1 + 1 = 3. You know why? When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, 1 to 1, they decide to do something, and then a baby comes. That's 3. So 1 + 1 = 3.
I didn't learn that in health class. We didn't have health.
I mean,
Well, we
My
have.
parents opted me out of health class.
It's a little brochure for condoms at my local health clinic. So
It's so pathetic though. The Terrence Howard.
I see the
thing.
philosophy. I'm questioning the science, but I see the philosophy.
The only guy that Eric Weinstein defeated in debate was like Terrence Howard.
And
Like nobody who actually
is
knows
such a
anything
huge-
about science.
that
You know, like
is that is such a huge thing for Hong. Because again,
Oh my God, yo,
That's a huge thing for Hong.
What just happened?
And Steve, we just got an update in Hennepin County too in Minnesota.
Are
It
you
looks
winning,
like
kids?
All of their vote, so we may be close to a call there.
This is what happens. We get so locked in, but
Massive dumps
folks, this
incoming.
is in Minnesota tonight. This closely watched, and there it is. Peggy Flanagan, the lieutenant governor.
Okay.
NBC News
won?
projects will win.
Oh, wow, she
the Democratic
crushed.
Nomination for
that
United States
crushed.
Senate and
Wow, we were
crushed
so worried about
Peggy.
Peggy for nothing. Well, I mean, worrying is what helps.
Will advance to the
We
general
can't get
election.
too cocky.
Yeah,
Face
worrying
former
is what
broadcaster
helps.
Michelle Tafoya, who
Yeah.
Not like
barely
we can
won
do anything
the
about it.
Republican.
Fucking
That was like,
Roy's
you know, the-
like, God, I hate this motherfucker.
That
You know
is
this stick
closely
figure meme
watched
that's like,
race
"Are you
here.
winning, son?"
Defeated, Flanagan certainly
Yeah.
on the left here. Craig representing a more competitive.
Yeah, for the
congressional
Senate,
district in
the
these
Minnesota
areas. He was
Senate
the
race,
more
yes, we won.
Moderate centrist candidate in this race, but an emphatic victory, it appears, for Flanagan here in this United States Senate race. I say closely watched. Unfortunately, we didn't.
And
watch
this
that.
is why prediction markets are
Just
ass.
closely watched. Unfortunately, we didn't
Low
watch a lot
expectations
today.
for Minnesota
Whose fault is that?
In terms of
Kornacki?
the timing.
I was really not expecting a call from them first, but
No.
pleasantly surprised that we got.
I'm gonna
that
steal
in.
that.
No, and it just,
Atlantic
instead
win.
of jumping between them, I
Oh,
just.
are they back to 39? Are they back to being tied?
From the,
What's
from
going
the
on
They're tied on the website. I don't know why his screen shows different, but they've been 30
No,
minutes.
she's slightly winning.
295 votes.
Yeah, she's slightly winning now.
Leads.
I'm
She's
suing
winning.
all of you.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
you know
winning by
what?
like
Okay,
300
copyright
votes.
your
less
stuff
than.
then.
But I mean,
Okay.
the entire time he's just been winning by like
I'm
300 or
suing
400.
all of you, except Chris. What?
Yes, and they're ready. They're ready.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
I said I liked him. I guess not.
Yeah, we're doing. I gotta admit, we're doing pretty well with the view. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of what we've accomplished tonight.
Thank you.
Seeing us all stressed out, it's really helped.
He's going to piss.
And then watch it. Woo! Flip.
Watch them call it while he's pissing.
It'd be like the dude on the laptop. Be like, oh great, he's not here. Gotta call it. He went to
Kornacki
go
just comes
poop.
flying in.
Of course,
All right,
we got that like 2 hours ago. We got that.
Just goes back
Hey, if
like
I'm not getting sued, I'm happy. I don't want to get sued on my first appearance.
He comes back with like white powder all over his nose. And he's like,
You got a little
We're
sloppy.
calling it.
A little sloppy toppy. Little
No
sugar
one
booger.
calls shit without Kornacki.
I heard you were trying to call racism in town.
Ain't no one calling without a partner.
I'm the race caller around here.
Wow, it's gotta be great to be like a black guy with the last name White and running in the Republican Party.
Not the guy with the airplane name.
I'm the white candidate.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny if that happened.
Vote for me as the white
261 votes?
Okay, so Minnesota's done.
How many votes will be for like
Bro.
a recount or something? Or runoff?
Why is David Crowley squinting like that in the pictures? This is the first time I'm seeing his picture. Why is he doing that?
It looks like they.
Oh, I forgot.
Not Alabama. No, Hampton Harris.
It looks like they put Lil Rel on too much Ozempic. Is what he looks like. Just he's more. He's gonna introduce his personal version of like his Tiffany Haddish, like
Ed Lamont looks surprised to be there. Like he's surprised he's running and
They
won.
rolled him out of the retirement home.
Oh yeah,
Just
this
propped him
one
up.
was the one that was surprising in Connecticut.
I like this music though.
Very like seems like I'm waiting in the Harry Potter theme park.
It sounds like
like a Superman theme.
Very much enjoying Paul Keaton on the stream.
Can we talk about for a second that how is it that the sister of the guy that just died just gets to, take the seat and then is a leading candidate? For what?
Yeah, she won.
For what?
Johnny Too Late.
They're in a runoff, but like
Yeah.
I was within 5 minutes. I was told I'm gonna get sued to someone likes me. So thank you.
Yay!
Thanks for the shout out, Chris Jeffers Speeds. Mad love.
Oh, Kobe Lane 6%.
Yeah, again, there was a blowout for Klobuchar.
6%.
Crazy.
That's
being
a blowout for Peggy Flanagan too. That's
Imagine
very
being Kobe Lane like.
Let's go, Peggy!
Eat pillow, Lindell.
Yeah, eat pillow. Yes.
Yeah, someone to tell you why does this music remind me of Super Smash Bros. That's what this reminds me of.
Oh, Super Smash Brothers? Are they not?
Oh, thank you for saying we're great on the panel. Mad love to you, Latino Mafune.
I love this. I love the black guy in white. He's like, that'll trick them. They're Republicans. They have to vote. They have to vote. If they see the word white, they have to.
No, he was
white guy.
His whole shtick is trying to pretend to be trans right now. That was his stick to get votes in the last leading up to this.
Wait, he was trying to be trans?
Yes, that's the guy that's pretending to be trans and saying that he's gonna join the WNBA and
all
that shit this week.
Fucking John Hughley, the guy who wrote the torture memo for the Bush administration, was on Fox News and was like, and he butchered the delivery. And he was like, he was like, I'm gonna register for the WNBA because that means that I could be a woman basketball player. And then they all went,
chill. I am very chill, and I do stream. It's usually on Saturday and Sunday, though. Saturday and
have
Sunday.
a show on this space.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have a show on this space.
This space, the only, the only news network still doing DEI for all of us. They said I'm a little mentally challenged, so I get a show.
So you will be getting more Chris content. Come hell or high water. And it may become more erratic as I'm working on my. Karnaki's back. It's time to be quiet.
Okay, wow.
He definitely did coke in the bathroom.
He's all energized now.
My breath. Crowley retakes the lead statewide.
Boo!
This
Damn it.
is partly on the strength of this. Winnebago County, where we've been saying
Winnebago.
the counties here, Long has been exceeding expectations, running so well, right? She won Brown County, Green Bay. She's winning Outagamie County, Appleton. Why wouldn't she then in Winnebago County, Oshkosh? Why wouldn't the same thing happen? Well, okay, Crowley has the lead here. The thing that we just saw, though, in Brown County, of course, was at the very
Brown
end
County.
that Green Bay came in. Is Oshkosh coming in at the end in
in
Green Bay.
Winnebago County.
Yeah, I could take a look.
Watch out for Brett Favre. He might be stealing from
So did
fucking
Dane
poor
already come
children
in?
somewhere.
You know, we see it in Madison too. But before you, Adam, was it where else came in? I do feel like he got something else here.
Oh wait, Nathaniel, do you want to go back there?
No.
Richland just came in, 445 votes. Crowley 193, Hong 156.
Bro, I hate American politics because it shouldn't be this close. He is such a shitty candidate. I'm sorry, but like.
Okay, Adam is going to check on that, but that leaves we think now. We still think. I'm just checking in here. We still think 13,000 votes to come in Winnebago County.
Vote for Fran. Vote for Fran.
Vote for Fran.
Brandon. I love the Beach Boys.
Okay.
Vote for Fran. And stop the war, Fran.
There you go. Yeah.
Could be the decisive moment in this thing. That is.
Don't vote for the man.
That's the early. That's true. That's the vote.
See what I mean? This is how we do it.
He has no plan.
Do you know how many words?
If you hate the data center, you don't think it's effective. Vote for Fran. Vote for Fran.
Estimates can be a little
Vote
optimistic.
for Fran. Vote for Fran.
You want to stay sometime.
And you guys, this is really for hosting mods.
Maybe it's midnight.
He's better than the man.
I feel like that 84% hasn't changed.
That works. Are you sending me the Discord invite? Did you DM it to my...
So Green Lake was the biggest update.
We had no votes.
Twitter, probably.
Yeah. Crowley wins 673.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
492.
Yep.
Oh, just now saw your message, Christina. Thanks for checking on my setup stuff.
Hong 231.
You guys are watching this like this is the Super Bowl.
That is the whole
and the
point.
Super
What we
Bowl
do
is
this
more
for.
important.
Crowley gets 210.
Guess what?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl.
Why are you watching us watch this?
This is election coverage. This title says live election coverage.
We talk about politics for a damn living. This is our Super Bowl.
What do you
Except it's a much more shittier relationship with far less payout.
Oh, they're being nice to support because I love you guys.
Well, we love you, Josh, but goddamn.
Also, the Super Bowl is not important.
Oscars are
It
like
really
listening
isn't.
because put me in force and election coverage as well.
Stop
Super
riding.
Bowl is
Stop
only
riding my
important.
nut, brother.
All the expectations are getting confounded. It wasn't.
I have to DM you first? Okay.
Votes out of it. The only nuts at,
What's your...
You DM me first. No, you DM me first.
No, you DM me first.
They're saying it might be Justin Bieber, but I don't know.
What is your handle? Is it at... is it just Devil's Advocate? Yeah, it should just be that. At Devil's Advocate.
Single tenth of a point, but
I think he followed me.
I'm going to ask you. Here's what I see. Can you maybe ask our friends at the decision? I now see a Milwaukee County expected.
Oh, it's Devil's Advocate seat.
Yeah.
I remember
see
now.
it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
And our total expected
Justin
vote
Bieber
for
playing
the state.
videos on his laptop? Probably.
Oh, wow. Okay,
How do you
wow.
top
Yeah,
Bad Bunny?
30 minutes ago,
Bad
I said for the
Bunny.
first time,
I
we are expected to go. Why-
personally would like
why do I
a
say
good
that?
like
Because I always
mashup of
see
different
this
artists
doing
together
games
this time
time.
around.
Also see
Yeah.
it in Milwaukee.
Also, I think Weird Al deserves a Super Bowl halftime show. He's unproblematic. He's awesome. He's pro-Palestine. Weird Al Yankovic, who does the parody songs.
114.
I agree, but I don't think
I'll be back.
Our new expected
You never
vote
know. I mean,
for
wish
this
and hope.
primary.
Because I'm fat. I'm fat. Jamal.
And
White and
I
nerdy.
keep
Let's see
asking
me.
you
White
questions,
and
Adam. I still have the
nerdy.
ticker that
Of course,
gives me
Alex
kind
would
of
appreciate
I
that one.
listened
looks like he just got another
to that song so much when I was younger.
I forget that it's a parody of a song that actually ended
Yeah.
up not being as popular.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was no vote there before. Right. That was one of the.
Can't believe he never did
that was one of the,
SNL.
like,
Yeah.
no vote earlier.
They see me rolling. They hating. Come on.
Adding up in a close.
Texas route.
I thought that was the original.
That's what a lot of people thought too.
Not when you're from Texas. Let me tell you, the original I was a badass little kid singing that song, not knowing what I was talking about.
Population center, right?
Chameleonaire.
I want to be a chameleonaire.
I forgot the
Weird Al is the greatest musician living or dead. I will fight anyone.
Key and Peele are just in the fucking white and nerdy music video.
And Donny Osmond.
And then he's able to take. Remember, Hong had moved ahead, and there's basically been like a net change here of about 2,000.
It just keeps switching every few votes. You know,
Crowley back in front.
You just keep flip flopping.
I know. Stop flip flopping. In the case, we don't flip flop here.
Because
stop the steal.
What happened in Brown? This could just be the setup for what happened in Brown happening here, or is Crowley doing essentially unexpectedly well here?
How Crowley is doing this well when he dropped out and then came back
and did a disclosure.
Absolutely insane to me. Well, the average voter doesn't know about the disclosure date thing, but like the fact that he dropped out and joined back in, that is
fringe like.
Because the Redbird keeps stealing votes away from Francesca Hong.
900,000 for the Biden Sanders primaries. Does that sound right?
I think that sounds right.
Yeah, they're at.
Does Wisconsin do runoffs? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do. Yeah.
Oh, the one time AI actually doesn't do anything. It actually.
So where's the we said
Hong's team not putting up TV
No.
ads? Yeah, she said.
Actually, what they do is they just hop in the octagon, and whoever gets it gets
Would Hong win a runoff? I don't think so. If it's this close, I don't know. The fact that David Crowley did this well after dropping out is.
Dane 15.
Yeah, but you have to think he has.
Vote for him.
And he has all the leverage of the establishment, like the endorsements of name recognition. Like, oh well, the former governor endorses him, so he must be a good guy.
Those are the only
Wisconsin just does who eats the most
more
cheese.
than 10,000 votes left. Only one more county has more than 5,000 votes left. It's right here, Columbia County, that has 6,000 votes left. Everything else that's out in the state has fewer than 5,000 votes left. Now, in a context of a race this close,
Amen.
Every little thing matters. As we're seeing, as Crowley, more than Hong, Crowley is collecting these little updates from a broad cross-section of the state, right? So Hong needs places that have population centers, it seems. She, I think, can look forward with great optimism to whatever it is that
you
remains
haven't
in
lived
Madison.
until you had pepper
If
jack
pepper gets
cheese in your
reported
mac
out,
and
I feel like
cheese.
they've
I'm just
been
saying.
sitting on this.
Ooh, I've had
this
that.
number for a
Also, pepper
long
jack
time
cheese and a
now.
grilled cheese.
Yeah.
I do have an update for you out of Milwaukee.
Yeah.
So there are 9 municipalities that report their absentee ballots.
Not
at the
only white
central
people
location.
like cheese, I like cheese.
4 of them have reported.
Cheese is
So
great.
it's Milwaukee and 4 other municipalities that will be kind of. I think.
Yeah, but I feel like white people are willing to commit war crimes over cheese. And
That's
that's
true.
the threshold.
Yeah. That's true. They don't have much else, you know.
And I think that some of these.
They don't have seasoning or flavor, so they got cheese.
Or just municipalities.
There's an ad Hong's team could have ran if they
There are
bothered
absentee
to.
ballots at the central location. And again, 4 of those counties
Oh.
have reported. So we have gotten some of those mixed in already. But 4 of them still have outstanding.
Wait, but no, I understand. So there are 9 municipalities in Milwaukee County that use central count for their absentee and for their early.
Yep.
You're saying we've got.
Oh, yeah, we also have a lot more viewers. I don't know why my YouTube,
the
my Twitter views are shown, but like we got like well before 400 people watching us, so that's nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, streaming on Twitter has been very helpful.
From Milwaukee, but is the other 10 central count for other cities?
Yes.
So it is all coming out of central count.
Yes.
Right. I mean, so okay, it's all absentee, is what I'm saying.
I think that's right.
Okay, that's the. I mean, that's. Can we just double check on that, because that's so important, because if we're looking at nearly 40.
Follow this space, follow Cosmopolitans, follow Always Fido, follow at Real Chris Jackson, and most importantly, follow your heart.
How many of those votes were cast in July?
That's it. I'm drinking. I'm saying it. I'm drinking.
Okay. You can do it. You can do it.
It looked like he was going to be an afterthought in this.
I'm saying it. America deserved 9/11.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
The American government, without a doubt.
He's building it in these small.
I don't know why I was thinking of I was thinking about the Odyssey.
But
and
you want to see the planes? What are you doing? You want to see the towers?
I was thinking of just a version of Hassan that's just like an ancient Greek version of Hassan.
He is Greek.
So I know he's like the ancient. So he's like, I'm saying it. Christina deserves the
happen
people.
in Winnebago. 15,000 votes in Dane, and potentially a repeat of what happened in Brown.
And then he has to get brought in by his like version of like Uncle Jank out, but his version of it is like inside of Plato's cave or whatever. And he's like, you didn't really mean that Mycia deserved getting invaded by the sea people. And he's like, I'm saying it was blowback for the Trojan War. They used all of the wood that they would have used for fortifications and for boats. They used all of that wood to build that giant fucking Trojan horse and sneak into the...
I tweeted out, I was like, we're too old to think that like 9/11 was just like a happenstance. Like there was no conditions that led up to that. Like
It
none.
happened completely random.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got another cat.
I mean, it would like...
Also, as a black person, the number one thing that I do now is anytime someone tells me to forget about slavery, I instantly go to, but we got to remember 9/11. Like I have, growing up specifically.
Also, we do 9/11s to other countries every single day.
Yeah. Every day.
Every single day, other people in Lebanon, Iran, Palestine deal with the 9/11.
Yeah, the first day of the war, we targeted 160 fucking kids.
Yeah, and we have to like clutch our pearls every time someone
I love
mentions
that. So that was the first day. And then Trump's like, at the very beginning, right before that, Trump's like, I'm taking the gloves off. Or maybe it's that, which is and then he started losing the war, and he's like, that's it. I'm taking the gloves off. And it's like, how do you take the gloves off more than killing 160 fucking little girls? Like,
Liberated them. Whatever that
Yeah, liberated them from life. That was the goal.
But Trump's like, I'm taking the gloves off this time, and it's like, you said that 6 times.
Outstanding vote.
You just keep like, you just, I don't know. It's not
reported election.
unless you're gonna do like a ground invasion, and we're obviously not gonna do that right now. That's it. The gloves are off. There's not one woman, child, or man in Iran that's not going to get killed. I hear Iran wants to come to the table. I'm calling off that. He's done that multiple times now, too.
Oh, the gap jumped to 1,000.
It was at
1,400 votes? Oh, was that 1,400?
Yeah, I think
it went down by 100 then. Yeah, 1,300.
If you go by Trump, then the U.S. served 7-11.
I think it's population centers to some degree.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I permanently have like really bad leg damage because I was in a car accident on 7-Eleven on my way to 7-Eleven. I did have my own 7-Eleven.
And cuts that margin to 1375. So, you know, we're down to about 120,000 votes.
120,000,
give or take. As you know, it's been a lot of.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm also streaming Kornacki.
A third of them. A third.
I'm saying it. Kornacki deserved 9/11.
Statewide. We really do need to delete the bot app.
Milwaukee. 28,000.
I mean, he deserved to have 9 of 11 of the gifts he wanted for Christmas.
And then I can give you the
Afternoon Tune. I'm on Twitter at The Measured Take, and then I'm on Instagram and TikTok,
Greendale,
and I'm on Instagram as Measured Take. I can't get the same. I'm on Twitter and TikTok as The Measured Take, and I'm on Instagram and Threads as Measured Take. I know people are weird with their social media, but I refuse Blue Sky. I will not use Blue Sky. I'm sorry.
Why do you refuse Blue Sky?
You had me blocked on Twitter?
Milwaukee and Milwaukee.
We did.
Oh.
Wow.
The remaining vote is.
We're learning everything. We're learning a lot about people today.
Mystery. You like I mean, what do you make?
It's because Josh is the world's biggest Destiny fan.
As I am. What do you think it's gonna look like? He just got Crowley just got something huge. What was it?
We got a Milwaukee update.
You got this big old dick is what you got.
What do we get?
We got 4,500.
What did I miss? Crowley's just got a big boost.
Crowley gets 2,556. Ong gets 1,568.
Well,
Is
it just
this
got so
being
quiet.
reported out from Central Count?
What are we doing?
Let me see what. Yes. So now Oak Creek, Wauwatosa,
Wait.
West Allis,
Oh, it went up
and
to-
South
all right.
Milwaukee all reported.
Why refuse Blue
and
Sky? Because Blue
Milwaukee
Sky is full of a bunch of centrist libs that scare me and are surprisingly very racist.
Someone
I
go
want no
tell
part of
the
that.
Vanguard. Yeah, I'm gonna tell the Vanguard.
Rate
And we
us.
think that was Central.
Where's the best place do you think
You
to?
see what I'm getting at? If that was Central
Tell the
Count, he
Vanguard to
won.
rate us. Send it like a super chat.
Can we?
I'm not.
Are you sure of that?
Boo! Screw that district. No cheese for
those-
you.
those
Exactly. No
municipalities-
cheese.
Twitter
no
is
cheese.
full of the same thing
and now
too,
they're
but
reporting,
if
and
you
the
make
only
your
one
little
that's left not
bubble,
reporting is City
you don't really
Milwaukee.
hear
Next
the
we have
rest of the
City,
noise.
Oconto.
I only explore the right wing
2,611
stuff when I want to know what's going on, and then I
Crowley,
come back to my bubble.
1,185. Ong 743.
Also, Blue Sky's so boring.
Also, Blue Sky's boring. Yeah,
It is
Twitter also
boring.
has all the journalists on there, like Independent Media,
That's
Dropsite
why I wanted to be
News,
so
Ryan
sure
Grimm, Breaking
that
Points.
I'm characterizing.
and
Who
Blue
should I
Sky
have?
doesn't
Should I have
all
them
that.
read?
Central Count, because if it is, it is a
You want me
very
to, should I have them read you or
emphatic
where
answer to the
where?
question we've been posing about.
I mean,
what
what, I'm
votes-
So
not gonna,
you
I'm not gonna keep
can.
going. I'm not gonna keep going.
all these things about when the vote.
Oh, wait,
So you can-
what are you
I think
going
they're- I
first?
think they're- I think they're.
You saw it.
I think
You
they
saw
might
it.
have just ended.
Now-
Are they ending the stream?
That's
Oh.
well.
I don't
Let's
know.
just
No, they're
Oh,
still
the
going.
gap increased to 0.4.
Andrew at the decision desk also thinks that.
Well, you can find me on Twitter at Real Chris Jackson, just as this on the screen. You can find me on TikTok. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Twitch. And you can find me on Blue Sky, but it's basically just my tweets are automatically pulled up there. Like it's
Did you
not.
see Afternoon Tune said he had blocked you on Twitter as well?
Who, me?
That's funny.
They responded and said, I had you blocked on Twitter as well.
percentages on that.
He's
Oh,
done.
really?
Why are you blocking everybody?
Well, what did you do? Because I know I didn't do anything. So what's the deal?
Did he get what percent did she
What's
get?
the deal, Afternoon Tune?
50%. She got.
He's not- he's
Now,
not
if it
really
was in
following-
my
Wow.
He's just a preemptive, protective block.
This is how much it's astounding to me, given how much this vote I think comes from a different time in the campaign, that he did that well. He did better. He's running at 43.8% countywide, and we're saying from absentee vote he did 50%. That's crazy. I mean, that's wow. That I say that blows my mind. But
Kernacki's losing it.
that's just
He's like trying to keep it cool, but
He's
he
obviously
knows he
60 states from
ain't.
Milwaukee. If it shows
Crowley's
that
up by 2,500
there was
votes.
he didn't. There's no apparent price that he paid for that.
So
I
lame.
never block anyone. I
Here's
mute
what-
them instead. Yeah, I mute people unless they call me like really racist, heinous
Muting
names.
really
then
has
I'll-
done
I
better
just thought-
than
I just thought Kornacki.
blocking.
Possible that those.
Oh, he went. Oh, he did. He did a bump. He did a bump.
Yeah.
One of the explanations.
Yeah. But it is that combination, and we weren't sure what the mix was, and we weren't. So listen, if that
Black
is
and Asian.
if that is foreshadowing what is to come from the city of Milwaukee, now this is outlying versus city, although we weren't. I don't know that we were seeing a
Someone said socialist
difference
in
between the two. I
shambles.
see another update just
Damn.
came in for Crowley. What was
Twitter,
it?
the YouTube chat is
Iowa,
ruthless.
1,165 total votes. Crowley wins 467.
Crowley is a
Ong
true
votes.
Democrat, not
Yeah.
a socialist.
Wow, I think we just had a very major moment. Not I mean Iowa.
That's the problem.
I'm still hung up on that.
I think they meant it in a like
if the
fuck
Central
Crowley
Count in
way.
Milwaukee goes
That's how I read
anything
it.
Yeah.
like what we just saw.
Wait, is it? Is that
I thought
another-
Wisconsin was a lot smarter than this, coming from the guy named Michigan Angling.
I think
Yeah,
he opens
true.
This thing up, you know.
You should be more like us.
It's a 15-point margin. If he were to do that,
He just keeps
Central
sniffing.
Count,
Yeah.
28,000, 2,800.
Chris is the only one I wasn't already mutuals with. What about me,
It would get
kid?
him 4,200 additional votes, and this thing would move close to 7,000. That's a huge if. But just
How
to
many
give you a
votes are
sense
left to
of it.
count?
And if he then got up 7,000,
Probably a
I
lot.
think he
where could she
said
counter that?
it's 116,000.
And again, we're
right
just
now.
getting. Something else just came in small, but I want to register these.
Oh, that's probably because traditionally my channel was about my gaming content, and I just talked a bunch of politics on it. But now I've gone all
So
on my
you did what Hassan
politics.
used to. He used to game and talk politics, and so many people were so mad that they missed out on gaming. Like, well, guess what? He sucked as a gamer, so you're welcome.
No, I had quality content clips, but I got rid of all of them
What are
because
you talking about?
politics
Oh,
mattered
you're
so
for
much more than
having
me.
that? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why you said you're gonna sue me, but nice to see you on here.
Joking.
We're going
Nice to
long.
see you on here.
Just the expected a little. I'm seeing 14,000 expected here.
Wisconsin
Right,
sucks
so,
because
like,
they don't allow
if
weed. That's why
only
Hong is
to
in
win
ahead
that
right now.
by-
She wants
the
to
best updates have been about
legalize it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that you heard about the flock camera Wisconsin Michigan situation where they followed a guy who went from Wisconsin to Michigan to get weed.
You know,
Yeah, it's like super legal here.
Yeah, it's illegal because they have such a big brewing industry. So the brewers have their own basically like lobby. And they're constantly
Just like in
lobbying.
Texas, where they voted to legalize it.
Michigan
The
has a
government was
decent
like, "Fuck you."
brewing culture too, but I think Wisconsin has more.
Yeah, I think Wisconsin, they're just really organized. Like they're brewing. The bosses, they're very organized
then
and
you're sitting looking
blocking
at
anything that's gonna.
Milwaukee
I was just,
central count numbers where we
I was
just
just
said
in
if,
Minnesota and I was in
maybe the
Wisconsin,
city
and
isn't as friendly
Conan
to
was telling me about it when we were
as
driving.
the outlying here, I don't know. But he just
Actually, I think
warned
this
the
time I didn't
outlying
go to
areas that
Wisconsin,
update
but I was going to, and then I was gonna fly out of Milwaukee, but I ended up flying out of Minneapolis.
28,000
But I've gone like a bunch of times with Conan.
No, but Conan loved that movie, so you should have him on actually.
He wins it by half that, it still nets 2,000. See, so it's kind of like best case Hall.
I like calling it inviting on for teenage sex.
Even statewide.
Like I
Yeah,
don't
let's have two grown men discuss that
now
movie.
I think something
teenage sex. It
surprising
can't
would have to happen
or whatever. But
with
it's
that
like
vote by
it's crazy
mail.
to just call it teenage sex.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, that read wrong.
Yeah,
I was very confused when I read that.
By some number of votes in the 4 digits. And then what's left? Winnebago. Right.
Winnebago.
I do suspect. I keep saying this again, could be wrong. We're making kind of on-air guesses here. I do suspect
Guesses, yay! We love guesses.
Yo, my man did a little bumper
are going to mimic
There's no way he didn't.
what we had in Brown.
Yeah.
Suspect. I don't know.
I do have an update from Milwaukee County. I am just spying in on one of the local podcasts. They were streaming live from inside the central counting location, and they're now outside. So it's possible these votes are making moves.
We're just stalking the people at the counting votes.
Did you or did you not count these votes? We need to go to bed.
Inside a location where they have to bring it from the one location to the other.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
When the smoke, the plumes of smoke, they'll tell us.
That's the update I have, yeah.
They'll tell us. But yeah.
I mean, I still game, but like, I just don't stream it.
We just got another one from Grant County.
Only record or stream my politics.
Crowley 349, Hong 210.
Come back, Will Frost. If you're watching the Kornacki cam right now, you're a nerd. I'm watching it too, though. Don't worry. Yeah.
Kornacki. The Kornacki cam.
He's a pure boy. I don't know.
I'm essentially surprised in this Milwaukee number.
Did it again.
Can we make a case for why that would happen? I guess the case we would make is
it doesn't make you unpure to do a little bump in the bathroom when you have to be at work for the
suburbs of Milwaukee County. So it can be
Oh,
much
today
younger,
technically it's still the 11th, but also today was the day that Heidi Lamar invented Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I saw there was a documentary I saw.
Candidacies take off.
Base, beautiful woman can invent technology.
Heidi Lamar, it's Headley.
That said, we've also found
I didn't get that joke when I was a kid, but
so wait,
then I did when I was older. When he's
From the place that they were
like
kind of
Hetty Lamar, it's Headley. He's like,
yes.
What are you worried about? This is 1865. You can sue her.
Here at 30
Why can't they
Rockefeller
do that in
Plaza.
one place?
I don't know.
So wait, I'm so bad with the technical. Just say it one more time, so people can appreciate what's happening.
Peggy 1, yeah.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. If all of a sudden,
They got all these ballots.
Imagining
Accept the invite.
Drake goes and sees that
They're
movie
counted
just
and
these teenage
processed
pegs.
and loaded onto memory sticks.
Joining the Discord.
Literally something the size of
JPEG Mafia won at his race.
Okay.
And then they're transporting them over to
different
I
Peggy.
don't know. I believe it's the courthouse where they can be reported out, or they can be transmitted.
So you're saying they're now in the motorcade on their way over?
That's right.
Why are you watching them this close?
Is there like sirens and what does it look like?
yeah, well,
Steve.
you know, it's important.
Car driving in the
Get back to the point.
He's like, thank God for SWAT cameras. I can tell exactly when
I'm
they're
sure everybody at home would as well.
By the way,
We just got a
I would be in Discord. I would still be Killmonger because that's my gaming name. So do not be alarmed when you see Killmonger. As 100%.
I think if you're Crowley, you're feeling better than home.
I'm
right
only
now. I think
alarmed
she
if I'm
needs something,
T'Challa.
Out of this
I do need to update like
Milwaukee number that
Are
just so
people
much
still
to
are people still out there
Yeah,
saying
it's
Killmonger was
surprising,
right,
but, like,
or
we're trying to make the case for
Killmonger
what
lost
that
a
would
little
be.
bit of his
How-
a little bit of his steam?
We
since he's
just
been-
saw him
since
win
he's dead.
Central
Killmonger was absolutely right. Capitalist media just made him smoke his girlfriend randomly to just sell the evil point.
They're controlling him. They're like, all right, kill the black girl. And he's like, no, I don't want to. They're like, kill the black girl.
And then they report them out.
Yeah.
I just every time I hear like Killmonger was right, I think of Michael Brooks's Obama impression.
And now they're
He's like,
reporting-
Killmonger was right.
But okay, they still have to put these.
Yeah, it's still the same process, just the
He 100% was right.
Is Shaq writing to you? Can you ask him how long?
He wanted to give weapons to liberate people. He didn't want to just do mass genocide. We have Israel for that.
It is nuts that they're like, oh, don't worry, Wakanda, we're saved. I brought a friendly CIA agent with me.
Yeah, Hong would need.
Yeah.
And I showed him how to get through the forest field.
Yeah.
And maybe it is. Maybe it's totally different than the maybe the gap between. I'm sitting
But
here saying,
critical
I think
part is like
he is trying not to blow up right now.
But to be fair, if someone came dragging someone you considered a terrorist dead body to you as a peace sign, you might trust them.
Okay, but it hasn't moved that much in our estimate. Yeah.
Hi, good sir, Mr. CIA agent PEPAGANDA.
There's about a
It's
30-minute
nice
gap
to meet you,
between
Mr.
when
Baggins.
it left the city location
This is
to
where
the
we
county
keep the
location.
vibranium, the most
Before it got
expensive
reported.
and important
Thank you,
mineral
Shaq.
on Earth that the
That would
U.S.
take us
is
to
currently looking for. And this is how you get through the force field. This is where we are, just in case you're ever looking for us again.
Oh, at both the decisions.
Yeah, it works about that way. You make all
you.
kinds
I
of
will-
compromises. Like if someone brought Benjamin Netanyahu before the ICC, I'm not asking questions. I'm just thankful. All right.
Imagine how much Benjamin Netanyahu would be like saving vibranium.
Oh,
He'd be like-
endlessly.
Yeah. and
What?
He'd be like,
Think of all the fucking children we could fucking annihilate.
look,
in our-
I don't.
Can certainly
I
get her
I
close.
sometimes you need.
problem she has
Sometimes you
then
accidentally kill children
you're just
with a
seeing this
vibranium
trickle.
bomb. But
You just-
I
you
don't
just
do
watch
that on
this number.
purpose,
You've
and it's
seen it, right?
anti-Semitic to suggest I do.
This trickle from the rest of the state is
And
going to continue.
and
So if you were to, get a big
T'Challa
jump
just
from
like,
Madison, a big
I
one
understand.
from
Thank you
Winnebago,
for telling
and
me.
essentially
Here's
wipe
all the
that out.
vibranium we have
Do
in
that,
the
let's
mine.
say it
And he's
did.
like, thank you, sir. All right.
What just happened is
All
gonna
right.
keep
This
happening,
also, God
you
promised
know,
us Wakanda
from around the
3,000 years
state.
ago.
Which
No!
means she has to win this.
God promised us
us
Wakanda 3,000 years ago.
You just found out it exists today.
They got more
We're,
votes.
God actually called it
Oh.
Wakanda. God
It's
called
now-
it Wakanda, and that was the second Jewish homeland.
It's now 3,300 votes
The suburbs.
gap.
She's doing
right?
well. And
Yeah.
said, it seems that her
It's
support
growing.
is
Yeah.
where there's population centers.
Well,
small
her support's where there's population
So
centers, and David Crowley's support is where there's data centers.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
And apparently with avians and canaries.
Someone
and
said
birds
Abdullah
and shit.
Syed comes to me in my dreams.
I mean,
yeah.
Al-Mamdani's also working some weird shit,
109,000
astral
votes
projections.
now
How's there 109,000 votes?
Adam, it does.
Yo, what are they doing to these people counting the votes? Like what?
They're gonna like
Yeah,
if they don't count faster, we're gonna drop. We're gonna have Anthropic drop
it could be that
mine
number,
on
but
them from a
go to
drone.
their county website. They have one place that has yet to report their ballot, and it's Milwaukee. So
okay, so I
just
would
have to go with what they say.
It may be 34,000. It may be 34,000 in this update. I'm just trying to make I
Israel needs more money.
Someone in the Kodak chat. So anyway,
if it was 28,000 for the central count and 6,000.
No APAC, no DSA, only America.
What does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean?
Is that vodka in that bottle?
And the guy's name is Shaw 7291. Brother, I don't think you're American necessarily.
Forrest, what are you drinking?
Oh, I was I gotta go get more from downstairs. I was drinking Tito's and cranberry juice.
Yeah, it was vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to hear a funny story? Whenever I was
in my dream.
Whenever I was how old was I? 19. There's this club. It's called My Club. It opens up at
Is that like your party? My club.
It opens up at like 2 o'clock when all the other clubs close, right? So
those clubs.
yeah. So
that's where
me
going after this to do a little more of that.
Me, I was with my homies, and these girls are like, "Hey, you should come with us to this club." And of course, I'm just like, "Oh, cool, sure, whatever." But it was so damn hot in this fucking warehouse or whatever the fuck we were in. And so, like, they're selling these water bottles, right? And I was so thirsty, I wanted some water. And I was like, oh, shit. And it was like $6 for this bottle of water. And I was like, damn, that's a little steep, but, like, fuck, I'm thirsty. I'd open it, and I'd take the biggest drink, straight vodka. Straight vodka. I nearly gagged.
I mean, that's better than paying $6 for water.
Yeah. I was so thirsty.
No APAC, no DSA, no America, only dreams.
I mean, we'll see. Like,
that's the Michigan
I'm not trying
way.
to say this is.
And it sucks because my club was so far away from like anything. Like you pay the $6 water because it's 15 minutes till civilization.
Have you ever been at a party and put your cup down and thought you picked it back up and taken a big sip and there's just a cigarette in it?
She's gonna have that Dane in Winnebago.
No, I haven't, but that sounds absolutely fucking terrible.
That happened to me.
How do you think we feel?
That's probably happened to me twice
too, Eli.
when I was playing beer
primaries
pong.
in 2020 when Sanders won, Nevada.
Stop the steal.
Kind of went out.
It's the red bird. It's the red bird.
There was that moment when
God damn it, David Crowley's wife.
you saw people in the
I know.
Yeah, seriously.
3 little birds were by my
similar
doorstep.
thing, like we said, the establishment.
I'm pretty sure it sat on my window.
Oh no, a bad omen. We don't like that.
Like, you gotta stop
This
her.
is my
And you
message.
saw that
But also,
to
fuck.
you.
in that, like week in 2020. And
Stay in
yeah,
more
I
data
remember there was a
centers.
controversy that
Also,
week.
fuck
The-
Royce
And
where he was
the people that didn't go recast their vote.
Tinkerbell, it's way too close. And David Crowley's in the lead right now.
Look, she's taking up almost 8% of the fucking vote.
I know.
Like,
Can you imagine? That would have.
Yeah.
They probably would have voted for David Crowley, except they heard about the disclosure day bird. You know?
And they didn't like. They were like, if they were bluebirds, I would have voted for David Crowley, but they're redbirds.
Or a third.
Saying don't. Oh, that he accidentally drank that and it was vodka,
No.
just like
What?
Chris.
Look at him, he's just standing there like.
No, he just
Yeah.
took a big ass sip of that water bottle.
Yeah.
Imagine if he's like,
I do wish we had.
so I was dead in the club, bro. I was so dehydrated, and I just took straight vodka.
this guy's now we know what he brings to the table for he's just stalking everybody.
Yes, we were like, what is he doing? What does he do for Kaneki? But now he's like, I know when the votes are being counted.
That's
He has a
that's
drone.
He brings in the data and Kornacki just like
Yeah, like he lets him know like when there's the
he's a
updates,
human-
I guess, and they.
He's a human data center.
He's a human.
He's literally the data center for Kanaki. What
I
are
like.
you
I like.
yelling about?
What if he picked up the thing? It was like, "There's the extra votes on this piece of paper." I've had them the whole time.
108,000.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this does remind me of.
All right, you just say one more election. This reminds me of Election Day 1935, where it was an off-year election in New York City.
Of last week.
And
this reminds me of the time Israel came to me in my dream.
wow, Jasmine Crockett was on Jimmy Kimmel.
Jasmine Crockett
Doing
is-
anything
Oh my
but beat
God.
everywhere, anywhere and everywhere but
I
helping
will
Texas
say
get
this.
better.
Besides Texas.
Jasmine Crockett should take a lesson from Haley Stevens.
I know.
Absolutely.
I never thought I would say
They-
Haley Stevens should teach anyone anything, but Jasmine Crockett.
Being from Texas, it really pisses me off how much liberals are fumbling Tallarico right now. Like, fumbling. They never put money towards Democratic candidates. Like, I come from a maroon red part of Texas, and even there they fucked with Tallarico heavily. Like, heavily. I remember watching him on the House floor talk about how dumb it is to put the 10 Commandments up in every schoolroom.
Yeah.
Like, I remember all these clips going viral and most Texans vibing with him very well across all demographics. But Democrats never put any effort into Texas. They just don't.
They just, yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like what Kristina was saying about South Carolina earlier. They're just waiting for the people to finally get sick and tired. And
Get off your phone.
every election you can see the margins get tighter and tighter.
Yeah.
Even
1208.
Abbott in the governor race.
Our best.
It looks like it'll be a lot closer. I mean, I think he'll still win, but
Shaquille Brewster is
Texas used to be like blowout Republicans, and now I'm
Can you
not
tell us what the
thinking we're gonna get that
quick
anymore.
ones, the little ones, the word that just came in here, it's bouncing around a little
Dems
bit.
gave up on the
we just
South
got
after
Bayfield,
Clinton. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
315 New votes. Crowley.
I've been told for 20 years that Texas is going to go blue. Yeah, but every
that's-
time it gets closer and closer. That's the thing. Like Tallarico's closer than what Beto was getting.
Far closer.
Far
But he's
closer,
also
so-
a far better candidate.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Like better
Like,
candidates,
it's-
and the momentum is getting stronger too.
That's the problem. Tallarico is a generational candidate running versus a weak Republican candidate comparatively. That
Right.
most
Yeah, and Ken Paxton
are.
Ken Paxton is especially weak.
I just wish they would talk about all those freaking scandals. Like, my God, how many times do we hear about Hassan Piker?
I feel like Tallarico is
Talking a little bit to the decision desk.
is
They do think that the
pushing
expected
it,
vote
but
number
he's not getting
currently
enough
is
media
15.
coverage because right now
Yeah,
everyone's
the
focused on
and-
Michigan and Hassan.
and the Democratic
Wisconsin.
Party in general is not even talking about the scandals. I'm like, it's up to them to help sell Tallarico.
That's what I'm
and I think,
saying.
you know,
They are
And Tallarico
fumbling.
is more centrist.
It gives
Tallarico
me.
is more like establishment than anything that like Hassan is backing. So you would think that they
It
would
gives
back
me
him too.
a lot of trauma from my director of volunteer days running a Democratic campaign in fucking Texas. Like, the main party just does not care. Unless
Like
it's an
if
easy
the Democratic
win.
Party is backing Abdul El Sayed, even with him being a leftist, why can't they back Tallarico? Because Tallarico is not as left as Abdul.
Yes, he's the
He's
poster
probably the
child
best
for
liberal
them.
candidate that there is.
Yeah. He's like through and through liberal, and they're just not even supporting him.
I mean, the Hong math.
Hong math.
Is so important to the Hong math.
Oh yeah, Hong math, baby.
She made the well may be dry for her in Dane County.
Come on, Dane County.
Wow.
So the only precinct that I don't see as reported on the Dane County website is one precinct in Madison.
It's in Madison. Could be.
Koopa Troopa is live? Yeah, it's Koopa
In
Troopa.
front of you, or like.
Yeah.
Tellerico is definitely like Ossoff. Like, it's a fumble.
Can you see like a really good precinct for her? How many raw votes? How many votes did she get versus him?
Yes.
Huh.
So.
Like, Democrats let fucking Ronnie Jackson win the district that I'm from. Like, Mr. fucking Candy.
So like here's
Tallarico's like Ossoff. I think Tallarico's a little better than Ossoff, just on like his messaging and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like Ossoff.
But Ossoff
I
knows
don't like
what to do
Ossoff.
Yeah, the thing is, he just know him and Raphael Warnock just know what to do in their district to keep those seats, and I can give them credit for that because we can't have Georgia go those Senate seats go back to Republicans.
They do vary in size, a little turnout. Look, be super generous, 350 votes. You know, she may be able to knock from what's left in Dane County. Okay, she may be able to knock 350 votes off this total. That's it. A minute ago.
What type of math do you? I mean, stop. Stats of probability, duh. But like,
she could take a big chunk of this. Okay?
That's crazy.
No longer.
You have to be really into that.
That maybe she's able
there's some Cowboys with muscles, but it's more beer guts than anything.
With what's left
beer guts and barbecue.
Okay.
Calorie was better speaking with Christians and Ossoff. Yeah, agreed.
It does look like the
100%
votes have arrived at the county location.
Are you back watching the video?
I'm watching the video.
So describe it, narrate it. What's going on?
I'm watching a video.
There's a woman at a desk.
Oh man, they're really using flack on these people, aren't they?
Yeah. There's a woman at a desk throwing a little.
Everyone talks about sweatshops in other countries, but no one talks about what we do to our.
Yeah.
No one talks about what we do to the voters, the vote counters
I'm
in
gonna like knock
America.
off my phone camera like Netanyahu with like face, like no one can watch me anymore.
I see a memory stick.
There's a woman at a desk. She's got a little bit of cleavage showing, not a lot. The camera's at a window. I'm looking down. It looks like her phone number. Because I can kind of see her phone. Her number.
Her phone number is 8675309.
8675309.
2,200 votes out of Chippewa.
Yeah.
Hong
Chippewa.
281-330-8004.
Wait a minute.
8004.
Once again, completely defying my expectations. A solid Crowley County. She actually nets a little bit there. So okay, but again, we were thinking there's like 14,000 votes left in Dane. Doesn't look like there are. Looks like there might be 1,000 at best.
Wow,
wait, 14,000 to 1,000?
350
Is that what I just heard?
Yeah.
To 2,800.
The fuck do you wait for?
Votes in Winnebago. Again,
What?
Kind of mimic Brown. But what do we think is left in Winnebago?
How the fuck do you go to 14,000 to 1,000?
If she won it by 20 points, I'm just.
And did it make a difference?
Yeah, that's a big source for her.
Okay, this is. We thought there were 14,000 people there. We miscounted. I tried to count by hand.
Yeah.
We did a really bad job with the clock camera. There's actually 5 people there. I was looking into a mirror, and the mirror just kept going and going and going and going and going.
If she wins,
yeah.
If she were to win that Milwaukee vote, I mean, again, that Milwaukee vote. If she wins it,
he's so like befuddled
So
right now.
What is expected out of Milwaukee though?
He's just like,
Come on, Conan, steal those votes.
Come on, Conan, our buddy Conan, he can do it. He can do it. He just needs to make 2,000 plus more votes for Hong.
Get much more out of Dane. She could take another.
Conan, you got
fight out of that.
He only
Winnebago.
fuck. Where do we find 2,000 Conan family members?
We've seen, it would then tick back
Do
up.
they all live in Wisconsin? Probably not. I think he only has his dad left, right?
Yeah, he only has his dad left. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Win the Milwaukee Central count vote.
I'm just gonna message the group chat, be like, Conan, help!
Beats Crowley by 10
Yes,
points.
we Conan.
If it is 34,000.
Yes, we Conan. Yeah, exactly.
Here's how Conan is going.
I think we're not quite sure, but I think if it is 34,000, she could net 3,400.
I mean, do we even know? I mean, we went from 14,000 to 1,000. Like, what is going on here?
What if he
looked
in his back pocket?
I think she needs to see something like that.
13,000.
Yes, 13,000.
Double-digit win, I think, with this.
Fucking
yes,
Trump
it's live.
fake electors plot going
It is
on.
live.
Coming from Dane for her anymore. She could make a dent from Winnebago.
He's just saying numbers. Yeah, he's a numbers guy.
I'm not sure what's happening. I'm kind of
He loves the numbers.
Okay, 6,
it's going to line up
7,
with
6, 7.
the other
Oh
bad
shit.
counties. And
8,
it's going to be like
32,
Brown County, where it kinda
45,
comes in.
and if she takes all
Forrest is also a numbers guy.
Yes.
If she takes all by saying numbers, if she
Maybe not.
takes 6, 32, 7, 46, 45. if she takes all of those, she'll have those numbers. And you know what that means.
Left.
That's right. But this is
Well,
these are just
hopefully the outcome happens.
I know
before
you
we all
like
go
the
to bed.
number.
Work at the table has left the table and went to the other room.
Yeah, but we don't have an outcome. That's why.
We're their most accurate source on the elections. All right, they're relying on us.
Yes.
It looks like a schizophrenia patient.
I've been since 5 p.m. How do you think I feel?
They're out there monitoring the fucking. Someone has a gun to these people's heads that are just fucking counting these votes.
Cops had a gun to PEPAGANDA, man.
We get it the same way we get all the other results. They'll upload it into the system. And
Yeah, what to do with the cuffs and not
More
legit
information, please, sir.
Find out first and tell us.
Yay!
If they do, I will.
I love
Black
Black
The
guy.
best I know is that it will.
Black guy. Do you mean black guy? Who's black guy?
I like how.
Like Korlaki?
Does that sound right?
Yo, I call him Korlakin.
Oh, Korlakin. Sorry, I thought your name for him was Korlaki.
Yo,
Jackie Korlaki.
We touch him.
I think I've asked you the same questions a couple times.
Yeah.
Carakalacking with Kornacki?
No, it's fun to watch it with you. We just
Is it fun to watch?
No, I'm stressed out, Steve.
It's fun to watch it with you. Please don't hit me again. I'm not doing this to you.
Who's cornacking their lacking?
What's Kornakalackin? I like that one.
Kornakalackin.
Oh, I think that we're now at 92,000.
I mean, that's good, but like.
Why would
He sure sounds like he's having fun. Yeah, he's autistic.
Yeah, it looks like they took away.
Did you get
they made
spotted?
that
Is that what happened?
You're right. Yeah.
Look at the schizophrenic fucking drawings on that map.
That's him, all right. Remember before they had graphics, they had to draw stuff.
That Milwaukee vote is well over a third.
And we just got another update from Dane. 500
Oh, damn.
votes.
We just got another update from Dane.
271, Crowley 166.
So it's not 300 votes, it's 500.
That's 95 votes. Out of what? Is that it for Dane? Is that the last thing for Dane? Is that the last precinct?
Their website now says 100% of precincts reporting.
Wait, so what does that put us at?
So she only cut it down by 95.
Yeah, that takes us down to 89.
Did we talk about how AOC's single? I have a chance, just don't tell my wife. No, we talked about how it's weird that everyone's freaking out that she's single.
32.
Jeff.
You see that?
I was super cool. I just said.
Forrest took it. He took it very well, and he was very mature about it.
I said, hey, it's up to you. But if you're looking for a new stay-at-home fiance, I'm available.
Super not weird. Super normal.
I didn't push.
I was extremely normal about it too. Very cool.
Believe it or not, outside of Milwaukee, I mean, so right,
Shaq Flags.
What do we got going
Charles
here?
Benson, one of our NBC affiliate reporters. Thumb drives have arrived at the central count.
Oh God, they got the thumb drives. Everyone.
All child porn on this one.
So can we just ask
She's single and she's running. Yeah.
You're in 27,000.
She's single. She's running. Her eggs are frozen.
I think because the vote has gone up so much.
That's one way of putting it.
Throughout the night,
eggs frozen. Fiance gone. She's running.
Potentially
Yeah.
it appears
eggs frozen. Fiance gone. White boy summer.
Exhausted.
No more like Brad Summer.
I want to be first gentleman. No, I'm gonna be first wife.
Oh, we're all fighting. We're all fighting.
I'll take this off. I'll take this off. I'm first wife.
We're polyamorous, so I'm fine. We can make it work.
We're all just hitting ourselves in the head with the hammer like that, like the fucking wolf in Looney Tunes. Like,
Coyote.
Again, you're gonna have to fight Laura Ingraham.
Yeah.
She by far being the most thirsty.
I'm already gonna fight
I could take Laura Ingraham
in this situation.
Someone at Fox News just has to fucking walk around with a fucking mop every time they're about to cover a fucking Abdul or a fucking AOC fucking topic, and Laura Ingram's on air.
whatever its exact size.
Laura Ingraham.
Because then, you know,
is a
As much as I
bitch.
like
Laura
Hong,
Ingraham,
I am waiting for her defeat. You want
Wow.
David Crowley to win?
And Oshkosh.
Or are you saying you're preparing yourself?
Make up.
Regardless, that's
Oh.
blasphemy.
The remaining vote.
Why is she so horny on Maine?
Yep.
She's so horny for AOC.
Crowley is 676.
Laura Ingraham
so
covered a
horny.
protest that happened in my town.
She's bisexual queen.
So where I live is 90 minutes from New York City, upstate. But it's like a college town. It's a small small college town, but it's not in the
Get a
middle of
bucket and I'm up with these
Outside
friends.
of Milwaukee
right. It's
and
not
Winnebago,
like, you know, it's not. So she made it sound like we're in like rural bumfuck. She was like
3,600
condescending
votes
us.
Our
And
decision
then
desk thinks
there was this thing where
28,000.
somebody spray painted a American flag mural that nobody liked in the town. That was like near the college. And they like spray painted like red on it or something. And she tried to accuse jihadist ISIS terrorists. And because people were marching in town in black masks, she's like, "Look at this town full of fucking
Keep
jihadists."
track of that number for our audience.
And it's like a video. It's like video of like a couple of my friends, like, and they're marching. Like, you know, there's a march in town because town got really tense. This is like in Trump 1 in the middle of it. Town got really tense, and everyone was marching. And she like had a picture like of some of my friends that she got from somewhere, and she's like, "These fucking ISIS Antifa terrorists. They're destroying the American flag," and she had a whole segment on it. It was a 10-minute long segment. It was crazy.
He's just so like, look, he's got papers too and everything.
I'd be friendly.
YouTube chat trying to sell the American Israel flag pin. Get that shit out of here, bro.
More outstanding votes as the
Get that shit out of here, brother.
3,600 outstanding.
Wear genocide on your lapel bravely. What the fuck are you talking
Wear
about?
your support proudly. Wear your U.S. Israel pin. I like that they're combined into like one flag now. And for Israel, request yours for the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews.
Hong is speaking now.
There is still some in Audi gaming.
Is she doing like an early speech like Abdul did?
Yeah.
Like we're gonna have to wait for results. But I don't think we're gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
But then, there may be a little bit out of Eau Claire still.
Oh, Hassan's got friend speech up.
Yeah.
Well, what is she gonna
Then for every
say?
place like that, you know.
Let's see. Twitch.tv/Hastanavi.
Is leading
Yes.
by 20 points, 15 precincts left. Monroe County, Crowley is leading by 9.
Oh, this shit is fucking.
Hang on. Well, we could take a break from this because they're not doing anything anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see what she has to say.
She's doing what Abdul did, where she's like, we don't have the
Is
final
that we are
results yet.
ready to keep fighting.
To
And I
keep
feel confident.
fighting Thanksgiving.
But more
Wow,
importantly,
I
I am so
Maple.
deeply, deeply grateful to my core for how hard you have all fought. And for what this fight, our movement, means for all of Wisconsin. We are fighting to become once more what Wisconsin has always been. A place where our future is.
You're not even
I'm
logged
not-
into stream. You're not even logged.
I'm supposed to be on here. Wait, hold
Our
on.
future that's determined by the
Observing
working class
space, blah,
people
blah,
who
blah.
live here.
Enter the code through email.
I'll send the chat in.
I was gonna say who's streaming while also watching this on stream.
Yeah. I mean, there's also me.
We fought through this primary
Wisconsin.
because Wisconsinites have rejected the politics of fear, of apathy, and division. We are here tonight because thousands and thousands of Wisconsinites across this great state came together in living rooms, in backyards, in bars, in church basements, in community centers. And we came together to demand something new and something better. People across this state have given themselves in ways we have never seen before in this state. love you too.
Oh, how cute.
Fran is one of the most lovable
Yeah,
candidates,
you.
though. Like,
So many people across this state have given themselves because they see themselves.
Wow, Forrest, you only follow 4 people?
I can't.
This is the absurdity space
I
one.
can't tell you enough how much it means to see you all here.
You realize we have 2 shows
to have
and we
seen
have different.
all the art,
Yeah.
the
I
music,
keep forgetting you don't have an individual Twitch channel.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really watch.
This lady DSA, yes, but she wasn't endorsed by the national. She was endorsed by like all the Wisconsin DSA chapters.
and through hundreds and thousands of conversations.
At some point, maybe I'll get my own
that we've
individual Twitch channel,
in
but it's
places
like
that
I don't
I
know.
don't think folks were expecting to talk about the gubernatorial campaign.
Like I definitely want to try streaming and be like,
I met so many folks who knocked their first door with this campaign.
We don't know it's a win because she hasn't won yet.
Folks who organized their first event, made their
She's
post,
just giving a
their
statement
first
to
phone
like.
call, text.
She's probably had
us to go to
at
bed.
her victory
They may
party.
have
Yeah,
even
it's what
broken
Abdul
no
did too, where it's
contact
like
to
we're not
tell
gonna
their
know till
exes
it's
that they
later.
could plan
Until
to
like
vote.
30 minutes later, he was called and we're like, ah, shit.
He gave a speech at 1:30. I got home at like 2:15, and it was
You
called.
did it.
Yeah.
Because
I
you
would have. It
truly
would have been cool.
care
His speech was great,
for the
but it would have been
people
cool to
of
see a
this
victory
state.
speech.
And you care about our shared future. And you care about opportunity.
it's a
for
Hasnavi
others,
heads for data
for
centers in
strangers.
Israel.
We have built a beautiful,
It's a good thing he's not sitting there. I thought he'd snipe that
multi-partisan,
probably.
multiracial, working class movement. And it is.
Watch her sit down and go,
that makes
Hasnavi
the
heads for
moment.
data centers in Israel.
This is unprecedented here.
Take a week off.
Boomers should drink the coming data center
This is how
water.
we're going to win together in November. And for Novembers to come.
We've been coming up with good slogans,
Yeah.
you know, strong for Hall.
Wisconsin.
Death Crusher,
continues
save
no
some crumble,
matter what.
vanilla, and ice cream.
Because
for
no matter
all
who
of us.
wins this primary,
Who up?
we're going to
Playing
continue
with
to
they
fight
hung.
for each other. We are going to
Playing with they hung.
collectively reject despair.
I like
and we are going to
I hate Thanksgiving, bro.
We're fighting for our
I like
communities
4 of us
whose
on
land
this, and then
Tom Tiffany
Hog speaking,
happens
and
to be
then, like,
selling
the Hassan thing
to
is
big tech and big oil.
And then
Oh, just yapping.
Where
He's
is
not
Tom
Hassan.
Tiffany
Be real, I
and
don't think
Medicaid
Crowley's
cuts
going to be
that are
beating
shutting
big
down our
tech or big
hospitals?
oil. But it's fine. At least
When
the
our
trifecta
neighborhoods-
remains.
No,
It's so
she's
funny
not
when I
giving-
see names in chat that I recognize.
Defund Tom
Yeah.
Tiffany.
She's not giving up. She's just
And when our neighborhoods,
giving a speech
when our
for now
neighborhoods
because we
and
don't
our
know the results.
neighbors are
It's from the
disappeared
hung.
by uncontrolled ICE
Get
fascists,
long as I take hits
it's Tom
from the
Tiffany
hung.
who shows up in support. And while he's doing that,
Longevity.
we are fighting
Yeah.
for hope. We are fighting for the
We are
freedom
fighting for Israel
to
coming
show
to us.
compassion to one another. And
Damn.
to show
Yeah, you
care
got
for the
like
people around
438
us.
people that have watched.
But our compassion, our compassion
from
is
Twitter.
not soft.
Yeah.
It is resolute.
Yeah, we gotta do that tomorrow
It
for
is tenacious.
the Dark
And
Knight.
it
Oh,
will
Winnebago Dumps came in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this.
Uh-oh. Oh no,
Either
we're watching
way-
Hassan, watching Kornacki, watching the results.
Connexception.
Either way, that knocked like 800 and change off that
Make
Crowley
Hassan full
advantage.
screen.
Not enough.
So, and
Not enough.
we
There you
think
go,
there's
thank
about
you.
4,000 that are
I
still
can give
to
you the
come here in Winnebago.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh,
know
now chat's gonna be full. Do
28
not come.
in
Now they're gonna say,
Milwaukee.
when did I start watching
Know all
Hassan?
about that.
Oh no.
We do think, well, now
There
it's
you go.
worth saying, look.
I'm saying it.
We've got
Okay, dude, I'm
4,000
saying
left to
it.
come here. We still have about 3,400 left. Yeah, look, I mean, out of gaming,
yeah.
we're still waiting on 2.
87%. Oh
they
my
got a
God.
town that does central count. That's not
They
the
went up
holdup.
3%.
Not sure what is, but okay. So between these two, there's room theoretically. We're seeing that we're just seeing in these counties though. It seems like a difference between is it outlying vote, is it population center votes? I don't know where it's coming from exactly.
But, you know, Hong is leading in both of them, and there's a vote to come in both of them. So she could still, and she just got something else small somewhere. What just came in?
Yeah, Wapaka.
Yeah.
No, I'm very excited about Peggy Flanagan.
The road is long and arduous. But we will prevail.
Yeah, no, I think Peggy's going to be amazing. Are you kidding me? She's going to be awesome.
There is room for her to cut this further here, at least theoretically.
Yeah, Alex. I feel like that's how it works. So let's have some.
Well, I mean, a place like Manitowoc County is sitting there, you know, that's Crowley country tonight, and he's, you know, there's probably 2,400 votes left right there. Okay, you know, down here in Grant County, Crowley also running up the score about 24. Yeah. There's about 2,400 votes left here. We think about 2,400 votes left here. I think you expect pretty good Crowley numbers in both of those places. And then combined between the two of them, there's about 7,500 votes that are left between Outagamie and Winnebago County. Right? So it's about 5,000. Between these two, there's about 5,000. So 12,500. And then there's 28 here. You know, what are we at statewide? We think there's about 70,000 votes statewide.
I hope Israel comes to you in your dreams.
Yeah. Okay, what just happened in Outagamie?
Outagamie was dead even, 348 apiece.
Wow, okay.
Ashland, Hong gets 651, Crowley 336.
651 to 336.
I can't deal with this.
Okay, so it's
I
26.
It's like
Thank you for being on our broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's down to like
300,
200,
3,000s there right now. She's
right. Oh my
slashed
God.
a third off of it.
I hate this so much.
That's like your new favorite thing.
Me too. I fucking hate American politics. It shouldn't be this close. It shouldn't be this close. Do you want water in the future or not? Goddammit! Go drink dirt right now and get a future glimpse into what it's like with Crowley. I want you to go outside, fill your fucking mouth with gravel. And that's what your future is looking towards. Data centers are the fucking worst.
Also, take a shower with very low pressure and you'll have electricity.
Milwaukee absentee ballot calls it.
No, go to Flint, Michigan, where the water is cleaner than the water you're gonna have in the fucking future. That's what you need to fucking go towards.
What would you guys do?
All of the remaining areas where they're looking at are like relatively rural.
I'm saying
lead water is a better alternative to no water.
You know, we need that big ass dump. We need that big old dump, which is supposed to come soon.
We need that big ass dump.
I got a big ass dump, right? Just kidding.
I think there might still be some. Yeah, there's still votes. So look, okay, Eau Claire,
this is
Portage,
like when you see somebody try to
Winnebago,
bit out of like a
Outagamie.
Yeah. I don't know. Karnaki's killed my trust. Because how do you go from 14,000 to 1,000? Outagamie 25 to 60.
It's Korlaki's fault.
So between those four,
don't blame Korlaki.
That's about 10,000 total votes that are left.
I blame Karnaki for not beating Korlaki.
Could go
Korlaki's
Hong's
the
way.
numbers guy.
You know I like
right, and then it's what else here? Oh shoot!
That's right, Hassan. Like that big.
Cheers, 20. When the comments are coming for Twitch, is that the space Twitch
leading
or this Twitch?
Slightly leading in Bayfield.
Oh, your Twitch.
But there's 1,000 votes left there.
We know
there are still maybe 1,100 left in Racine, which is one of Crowley's best places tonight.
I could have jacked this up too by adding my Twitter to the thing, but
70,000. And again, it's 70,000. Sorry.
I'm just Palky.
It's 70,000, and it may be less than that. I think one of these might be over by about 4,000 or so. So we really may be in the mid 60s
Probably
here.
good. My Twitter was out.
That's half.
If it's closer than 0.25, then the state pays
half
for
of what's
recount.
left really is Milwaukee.
I'm such a Pokemon nerd because every time I see
God's
name,
right around there.
a second think
Hold on.
Pelica.
Breaking news. Michael Lindell will not concede. Oh my God! So bad.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
be
Michael
expected.
Pillowheads, rise the fuck up. Lindell will not concede. Claims there are anomalies in the numbers, and his teams will be looking into it.
Well, why
overnight.
can't Kornacki get to the bottom of the anomalies?
Stolen election.
Let's fucking go, King.
He stole it.
Let's.
You know what? Oh
fucking
my
go,
God.
King. That is my
That
goat.
happened in our
That is
fucking
my
local
fucking
election
goat.
one time.
Election denial to the bitter end, dude. Run it back for me, King.
I love the idea of a Republican.
Oh, I love
Republican
him
election
so
denier.
much.
Like
At
a
least
MAGA
he's
candidate and a
consistent.
MAGA candidate. Like, the MAGA candidate stole this race, and I know that because I lost. And I couldn't have lost it if I was winning.
By the expected vote. So they issued 33,276 absentee.
You guys
ballots,
realize like democracy
but
doesn't have
returned was
very long in the
26.
US, right?
So, so Milwaukee had 26,000.
Let us live in ignorance for
Oh
a
no,
little
that's
bit.
in person.
I just feel like
15,000 of this is going to be vote by mail. 15,000 and change. 10,000 and change is going to be in person absentee.
Alleged former
early.
crackhead Mike Lindau.
So,
but I'm also like
that's an important thing here.
I'm also surprised.
Snort
Like,
this shit,
a little bit
It's
more
not
than
an
half
alleged
the
former
vote that we're
crackhead.
looking
He's
at
literally
here
a former crack.
is at least
not
potentially
alleged.
from
He said he
that
did it.
July
I was gonna
period
say, yeah,
when
it's
this
not
race
alleged.
was in
He fully
flux.
admits it.
Because it's
I've
that vote
smoked
by
crack.
mail. A lot of it is in person.
If there's
absentee.
anyone I need to
I'm the
trust
only
to make a
person
pillow
have,
for
but
me, it might be
fair
someone
amount.
who's a crackhead.
I'm the only person who didn't get crack addiction. I smoked crack one time and I beat it
Dang. Proud of you.
because I used my pillow.
Klobuchar is doing better than Putin in a rigged election.
You just sleep the high off. It cures
Holy
everything.
shit.
And is this video showing anything?
Yes, my friends at 58 News have now posted just a shot of the board
Imagine
that they
being the
have.
guy
It's
that has to,
the
like-
same board that you
imagine being the
find
guy
on
that
the
has to
Milwaukee
get
County
in one of those
website,
races.
which showing which municipalities
That would
have
fucking
reported
suck.
their central vote and which have not. And the city of Milwaukee is the only one with.
I'm so
the
annoyed
check
that
mark.
it's this close. Oh my god.
I'm gonna relax and watch the lawn tools guys remove giant rocks from underground in people's backyards. I don't know what's wrong
You
with
can literally
me.
start winning and overperforming expectations of Western counties with your Minnesota TV
I got
market.
the spring election
Western
results
side of the state where Crowley TV
Weird.
ads would not reach. Yes.
Kordaki's grumbling.
28,000
It's
votes.
definitely a huge
City of Milwaukee.
lesson in the
How's it gonna
importance of
break?
TV ads.
I'm
Please,
this is fucking my head
please,
up.
DSA
28,000
candidates.
if
I know it's
Kordaki's
expensive.
talking,
I know it's
I'm
tough to do
talking, I'm
fundraisers,
talking.
but we got to do TV ads, guys. Please.
Basically make this a tie statewide. 28,000 if it, broke for Hong by 5, she'd be down 1,400 votes.
My Twitter's on
facing-
some bullshit right now too. No people.
What was it saying?
Let's see.
What is the
If
Twitter
it breaks for
machine?
Crowley by 10, this thing is then close to 6,000. And it's, you don't see how, I don't see how Hong could.
Oh my
think Crowley
God.
just gained a
The
vote
suspense.
somewhere.
The suspense is killing me.
Tell me about it. Yeah, let's just
Just
pretend
gained-
he's here.
He just gained 30 or 45 votes somewhere. I don't want to distract you from waiting on Milwaukee. Don't let me.
What?
We're all just waiting on Milwaukee.
My sister found my Twitter this morning, and she saw that
What the
I
fuck happened on
that I
Bondi
met
Live?
Hassan, and her first
I'm gonna
question
just suddenly
was,
find
"Is he as autistic in real life as he comes across online?"
Oh,
The
I
answer
thought
is
you were
yes,
gonna
right?
say. I thought you were gonna say. Oh, we better.
Is his
talk,
head as small as it?
No, she saw
well,
my post of confirmed Hassan's head is tiny. and she's
I
like, no, it
just
looks
found the
small.
thing you showed
But she's
me,
like, is
the
he?
list
She
of
said, is
everything
he
with
as
the check
hot in
marks.
real life, and also is he
Yeah,
as autistic
and
in real
Hong
life?
just gave a speech.
And I said, yes,
I
he's
think,
pretty fucking autistic.
She did?
Yeah,
What'd she
Crowley.
She did. What'd she say? Dude, it's a
Yeah.
whole.
What did she say at the end of the
think you're
speech?
supporter.
You know?
I don't have a readout exactly.
Okay.
but,
Okay.
You know, she did.
Heck of a time to give the speech.
Yeah. Maybe she has a speech at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Did we cover Fun Dulac already? That
don't
is
know.
insane.
What is happening on Steve's show right
We
now?
could still get
Fun
He's
Dulac.
like,
you,
quiet.
you need
I
it.
don't know what that is.
Guys,
Sleep. I can't.
did y'all cover Fond du Lac County
cares
already?
about my sleeping. We're going for.
Did I miss that part?
You guys are staying up. I'm not complaining.
There's
you
like-
guys work tomorrow too.
You just did
There's
a
like
whole secret
6,000.
I'm glad we got to
Dude,
stay
it's
and do this.
so
This is
funny,
like.
dude. I love watching.
Dude,
Dude, Fond du Lac County has 6,000 write-ins.
Like
neither
funny
Crowley
watching another streamer
or Hong
which
is leading in
PEPAGANDA
Fond du
is.
Lac
He's officially
County.
a streamer. I'm giving him the streamer
Who's leading?
This
approval.
whole
Yeah, I ain't heard
from
no
that
bell.
first update, right? Was it
This man
Jefferson
doesn't
County is the
understand
first
what
thing
it
we got, right?
takes.
We got like 3 updates in about a 5-minute succession there, and right away I was like, I was so hesitant to say it at first because we just didn't, but it was like, yeah, he's definitely made this a game, and then yeah, he's just all night, but for about 3 minutes there, Hong has trailed, but been right there, and an emphatic number in the city of Milwaukee could put her ahead.
Yeah, you said that already.
Herbie loves drama. Terrible. My next question was which head?
Gosh.
Man, you think I'm going to be posting that on the timeline?
Dulac County,
we're
Fond
gonna
du
beat
Lac
the,
County,
2 a.m.
there's
mark or
6,000
4 a.m.
write-ins
normally,
that could have
reported
changed
up in the
this
past.
election.
Who was
What
the
is
guy,
going on?
Who's the guy you quoted who said half an hour, which would have been
How is
midnight?
this close? How is it within a couple hundred votes? Oh my god.
Because in one of the
Can you ask
counties,
Everybody's trying their best.
6,000 people
from
wrote
this
someone
point how long
randomly
he
in?
thinks it would
That's
be.
insane.
What?
Shaq's working on filing the stories.
They
got
didn't
other
see no
things to
TV ads or
worry about.
anything else.
So they just wrote
What
like
are
their
you doing
neighbor's
that shop
name.
for?
This is going to be. I think this is going to answer a lot of questions. We just
Will
need
it?
the number.
He's got his phone. He's got his computer.
Why is it taking
He said the number.
Upload the data.
We just need the number.
On the number.
Where's the number?
I'm telling you, he's
No,
in a
kid,
dive
not
bar
yet.
and his
Sometimes when I
phone
do this, it
just,
works.
he's just mumbling. Stomping your
Yeah,
feet
somebody,
worse, Tarnacki.
somebody
What
in
are
the
you
chat was
talking
asking
about?
again about the recount rules, and we did mention it earlier.
Inside of 1%,
Stop.
by candidate request, right?
Exactly.
So
Yeah. So there's no
I don't-
nothing automatic.
Chat, I don't know who they wrote
triggered,
in. It
but
was fucking.
This could
It
live
just
on.
says
Harambe,
write-ins.
probably.
That's close
Harambe,
enough.
D.
yeah,
That's
and
like
if
2016.
Crowley were to
who else
win this
even live?
update substantially, he could get this up to a point.
They wrote there was
It's
6
4/10
almost
right now.
7,000
Yeah,
votes.
by
Yeah,
like-
bring him over here.
We saw him win the outer, like the inner suburb. This
7,000
15
write-in
points,
votes
right? So if
in
he,
Fond du
again,
Lac
15
County.
points with this batch we're about to get would be 4,200.
This
net
is a
4,200.
big-ass county.
It would push this over 7,000.
Coney
I-
2028.
What is going on
We're expecting
with the
that, but
Wisconsin
just to
internet?
keep-
What is going on
No,
with the
that's
Wisconsin
only
internet? What is
2028.
happening? Like
You're one that he's the one to talk.
USB
he lives in
corrupted? What the
fucking
fuck's
Los
happening?
Angeles.
Where is the goddamn number? Where is the goddamn number?
Hong style left-wing
Hassan,
candidates
I am
tend to do
going-
better in the
I am
cities.
going-
They also
Hassan, I am
tend to
going
do
to Los
better,
Angeles,
right,
September
with the
4th.
election day vote.
Hit me up.
Hassan, meet with Forrest. Hassan, please.
I think a little something.
Hassan,
Actually-
if you're a man of the people, you'll meet with Forrest.
I actually literally.
Yeah,
have
and
to
then
order
and then pimp me out to get him on Moon Extravaganza because it worked so well with Sam
it worked.
Cedar.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
it worked.
help
It worked.
Christina
It
get
worked
an
when we
interview
went
with
to-
Abdul Al Sayed.
It worked when
Hassan.
we went to. We pimped Kristina out when we went to New York City. It worked.
Yeah, to get Sam
What
Cedar
is
on
he
and work.
looking at?
He literally was. Conan was like, "Look, we got a young, beautiful, attractive female co-host that couldn't make it to
I
this
say
event,
thank you
and
to
she has a crush on
everybody
you.
here
Can
in the
you come
studio
on the
for-
podcast?" And he said, "Yeah."
I feel like I let you down. I jinxed you. I told you a week ago.
Uh-oh.
It'll be nothing like Michigan. Really hard.
Nothing like
Thank you,
this.
guys.
It's worse.
Yeah, because if you guys gave them the Upper Peninsula back, everything would be cool, but you didn't.
Oh, thumbs up! Y'all missed the thumbs up on the camera. The camera guy just went. Boop.
Wisconsin
I
voters says
told
we're
you guys.
having data centers for
I have to
Thanksgiving.
pee. I cannot. I have to pee.
Oh my God, what's he doing?
We're having data centers. For
Yeah, I
Hassan,
mean,
wait,
the only
back.
update
I
is
just announced
the
the
ever evolving, but now I think
No
it's,
food,
it's-
just
I
ones
said
and
it might really
zeros,
be in the
baby.
mid-60s. It is 64,000.
Yeah, that's that
is
Forrest. That's
what we
the show
think
you
the
went right.
remaining vote
It
is.
was the Give Them a Revolution thing, or was it 2023 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Latino.
Yeah, I can share my
I
YouTube
just
channel.
have. I'm on YouTube as the measured take.
So
I
I
don't
went
post
to the- I
long
went
form
to the one-
content.
I went to the one that was majority report plus give them an argument, which kind of painful. Kind of painful to watch their first show and not really be invited to participate and just kind of there with the camera, but whatever. And this is
Conan announced everyone.
Milwaukee.
And Cody got to be. They're like, "Hey, Cody, will you be the MC?" But the guy that actually like helped create the show from the ground up.
What can we do to get this, Adam? What can we do?
All we can do is
Wow, you guys were all in the same room together and didn't even know it.
Is your TV? Is it the thing on there? Is it showing? Are they saying?
I see a podium with nobody behind it.
For the video.
So maybe somebody will step up to the podium and announce results.
And then I got drunk as fuck afterwards, so that was cool. I don't know. Things were awkward at the time, and it kind of there was like a bunch of people that I worked with that.
You mean there's a press conference about to happen?
Because of
I think
happened to me. Like,
there have been officials kind of giving remarks or maybe updates. I can't actually hear them. As the night was going on. And so yes, there is a podium set up, and there are microphones. We got a Greene County update. But there's nobody behind it in Milwaukee.
Yeah, Greene County just gave Crowley another 13 net or something.
Yep.
Like, yeah, okay.
13.
I'll share my link tree to the chat.
Which
share those
tick,
pics to the chat.
Gonna share the hong.
Spread the hong. Guys, I think Kornagi's having a bad night. Yeah, no kidding, because he just wants to go home now.
He's like, for the love of God, someone get the votes.
I want someone to like.
Did Connecticut
even really kind of more than Hassan?
Yes,
I want
John Larson lost.
To make an introduction between us.
So that also happened tonight. First congressional district of Connecticut.
We could hang out with them.
We have another incumbent, long-serving incumbent, going down to defeat Democrat John Larson.
Hey, John Larson.
We saw
They didn't let me post my link.
We saw the Minnesota Democratic Senate primary result. South Carolina,
it might be
earlier tonight. We had
some destination.
It'll be Darlene Graham, and it'll be Ralph Norman in a runoff that will probably take place about the time Milwaukee's vote comes in.
Stop coming! Stop coming!
And,
Stop coming! Stop Marvel Cinematic Universe.
While we're waiting on this, we can say we'll be back next Tuesday for Florida.
Oh my God!
And I don't want to.
Oh, Jesus.
I told everybody here last night. Thank you, everybody, for staying this late. Don't worry.
This is the most autistic I've felt in a long time.
Three's compared to this. I'm a complete dirty liar. But I'm going to say it again. They count the votes officially.
I'm going to say it again. America.
Fuck it. I'm going to say it.
Oh no! Oh thank God. Okay, I got.
No, he's not done.
Bro, Steve Kornacki is literally my emotional support animal for elections.
Hey, back off!
I need him to hold my hand.
Okay.
It's not the same.
Who's trying to get cracked by Kornacki?
Spamming results.
If I end up getting any money for my birthday,
I will admit that. I'm man enough to admit it
right now, but because I spent money on,
I need him to hold my hand through this process.
For Friday,
his voice is comforting.
The next weekend after that in Worcester.
His khakis are so perfectly starched.
If I get money for my birthday later,
I worry about him having to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I have a parasocial relationship that I've developed with him.
We're gonna keep doing this, right? I'm gonna get a second screen.
There you go.
All right, didn't let me share.
Kornacki's losing his goddamn mind.
I think I actually think it would be very funny to have.
He keeps saying "gosh" and is just staring at the screen in long stretches of silence. He says he has a speech tomorrow at 8 a.m. 3 hours north of New York City. It's been dead silence for 90 seconds. Truly amazing television. So raw. Love the bathroom breaks, the dead silence, long depressing looks, the clapping of knees, the begging for Milwaukee to drop its numbers. They're now praying.
Yeah,
it's riveting.
Somebody is asking if you have a favorite dinosaur. Their prompt.
Favorite
this is all of what's playing on NBC News right now, right? Like,
no,
I don't think it's just Kornacki. I think
someone posted, Steve Kornacki is looking like a Charlie Day.
Okay, keep him coming. I'm sorry, keep him coming. Yeah. Keep them coming. We had Danny Ford the second tonight, and what a discovery that was. I had no idea that guy was running.
We're just watching.
Okay, now that they're answering dumb fuck questions from chat, this is just straight up streaming. He is now a competitor. He is a market competitor, and he's beating me. By the way, he's beating me by 2,000 viewers. So he's also view-mogging me. I hate him now.
I guess I could type it out.
What's your favorite dinosaur, though? Ugh, guys, please stop. Okay, I'm a basic bitch. He's a velociraptor. Okay, that's it.
I was thinking about Tarkanian.
Danny Tarkanian. Yeah.
I was thinking about
Is Velociraptor basic? I feel like T-Rex is more basic. And I'm definitely a T-Rex person.
Had a couple of
You know who the lieutenant governor of Ohio is right now?
I don't.
That would be 2002 national championship winning
I
Ohio
like
State
it.
coach
I like
Jim
it.
Tressel.
T-Rex with Charlie Day's uncle.
Good one.
The sweater vest.
Yeah.
We covered the Texas primary earlier this cycle. Mark Teixeira is the Republican nominee. He's a baseball player.
That's right.
Former baseball player.
That's right. What other?
We just got an update from Gwinnett County. 500 new votes.
You know any other baseball
Crowley
players?
195.
No,
Hong 148.
went to the Mets.
Oh my God.
Close to 3,000.
Kristina.
We are sitting on
They're going to start doing it. Larry King. Mookie Thompson just went to the Mets.
Remaining votes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
That was a funny Michael Brooks.
We're basically looking at.
I'm about to say Larry David.
This Milwaukee comes in. 31. Something somewhat substantial just came in from what was it?
Buffalo.
Okay.
878 votes. Crowley 395. Hong 265.
Yeah, I mean that's that thing. That's that thing we've been saying all night. It just like there's a breadth to it in these sort of smaller
there is.
counties here where Crowley is able to just 150 votes here, 60 votes there, 80 here, and it does in a race like this. It adds up. And again, why this Milwaukee update has got to, if you're Hong, has got to wipe that all out. It's got to wipe that all out, I think. Once that Milwaukee is in, you're left with Winnebago being about 4,000 votes left. Where again, I suspect she'll do well, but it's a little unclear because there's just this, she does better in those population centers than the outlying parts of these counties. Green, where he's doing well. Monroe, where he's doing well. Eau Claire, where she's doing well. And once you get, that's it. I mean, 54, 26, 22,
26, 32, 54.
Yeah, once you get through there, we're down to the bare bones.
Forrest and I share a brain.
At this point,
54 in Milwaukee is still not there's any sign of any.
They're giving an update right now, and I'm trying to understand what's happening.
Oh, well, listen.
They're giving an update right now. Stop watching me. I just don't understand what the text says. Stop watching me.
My mom made me warm me some pasta from the other night.
That's nice, Hassan. Guy on
some freshly grated Parmesan cheese.
Oh, that sounds good though.
What a fucking night this has been, bro.
We
What
just
a
got a
disaster.
Sheboygan update.
I just don't get like
Crowley, I can see.
Eating on camera for me is just like
knocks us down to.
I eat like a fucking ravenous animal.
What a fucking
So
God
does
damn it,
he,
I'm such a
kind of.
ass loser, bro.
I was gonna say, so does he.
I'm just reading it.
Like he's trying to
so I don't have the fullest grasp
Yeah,
of
like
this.
you can hear it in the
But it
microphone.
appears there were some irregularities.
But he's
in
like
the,
stupid
reporting process.
I feel like
So I think they have to go
like a
back
ravenous
to
animal.
the city location and do some work there, and then
his head is small.
restart that process. That's what I'm gathering.
I can't remember. He took a picture with somebody. I
from the
can't remember who it
county
was. And that's what I like really did notice. Like, oh shit, you've got tiny ass.
Wait, what happened?
His head is a normal size.
Wait,
the problem is
potentially.
his shoulders
I'm sorry. What?
Or from the
broad
county
shoulders.
Like he
shouldn't be wearing any of those padding in the
muscle.
shoulders.
Like even under the jacket, you could tell.
That's what I'm gathering.
It was just all muscles. Like it's not proportionate. His head is normal. It's just his shoulders.
Really?
Yeah,
But
and the
it's also,
suits
like,
too. With
it's-
like when he wears like these older suits,
So
like
we're
you
Yeah.
can
back to
tell
square one.
The padding.
Or
the
shoulder
padding is
pad.
not-
I like
Potentially,
the look, though.
just
That's
going
the
through
thing, like-
the.
No, I like the look and it works. Like the suit
I
metal works.
Just trying
my
to read
mom
the
watches
closed
it
captions.
now.
Yeah,
My
no, no,
grandma
no, I'm
I
sorry.
talked
I
shit
did-
about the
that
suits on
just
that
seems like a very.
video with
I
the
love
bands.
how
significant
many
thing.
different century stores like voices there are coming once.
Mike Pillow
we
did
hit-
not
we hit-
get beat. Pep
For-
talk.
across
He is
the board
not
or just for the
conceding.
fucking
He will
absentees?
fight. He will
We
pillow
hit-
fight
we hit,
against the results.
We hit 503.
What the fuck is happening, dude?
I sound like Laura Ingram. Yeah,
Yeah, they have to restart that
If
process,
you've
so they have to
been
go
on my
back
Twitter,
to
you'll see. I think Hassan is
the city
hot as hell.
location.
I just
think
don't
re-grab the
agree
memory
with everything he
sticks or
says.
go through that. But
The guy can be pretty about having his mark.
Wait,
What's
hold
your
on, guys.
biggest
Are they saying they're
disagreement?
recounting something? What's that?
What's your biggest disagreement with something Hassan said?
The 9/11 thing, I disavow, I condemn. I
What
hate
just
Hassan
happened?
Piker.
All right. So as part of the download process, there are two things. There's the audit log and the results.
This is what the people look
What
like counting
uncovered
votes.
was that 5 of the sticks had the audit log downloaded and not the results. It's a human error.
What the
things can
fuck?
happen.
The Republicans are gonna run with this.
Stop the steal!
What is happening?
Stop the
What the
steal!
fuck is happening, bro?
At least Hassan agrees with me. Thank you, Hassan, for agreeing with me. Should be on my screen.
Hassan, this was Forrest's original idea. Thank you for agreeing with it. No one thought about this before.
You're starting the process over to prepare the results.
Oh my god, this is the most insane election of all time.
We have to do this shit all over
back
again.
here to be uploaded.
Imagine if they're like, they just started at 0. They're like, okay, let's go.
Oh my
Not-
god,
not
they gotta
machine.
do this
So the
all
download
over
process
again.
Was the audit log was downloaded, not the results.
Damn, girl, you
9.
work fast.
Unalive myself on stream if that happens.
Correct.
In a video game.
Yes. Oh.
In a video game.
I think
We already need to
and the
delete the
4
VOD
others.
because of what Forrest said. We don't need to delete it because of what you said.
What
too.
the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Of the 4, yes, yeah, and it's about 50.
My fault, guys. I fucked up the count.
Yep.
Oh my
Way to
god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, is
Why was
What is
Karlacki not
happening?
making sure they were counting properly? That's what I need
my
to know.
God.
Well,
We stormed the Capitol. We stormed the Capitol, folks. What is happening?
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Storming the Capitol in Madison.
Elections Director Gutierrez said they'll be going back
Time
to
to storm the
city
Capitol
Rockies,
in Madison. Let's
Op
go.
Center to do this, and then they will take care of that, and then they'll come back here again and deliver those sticks just like they just did. Okay?
Yeah, deliver me
she
those
indicated
sticks,
that
buddy.
she's
Oh, my.
going To go with them and observe. We'll stay open, of course, and when they come back here, we'll be
Better stay open.
So this is happening right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's dressed crazy. I'm sorry. She looks like.
I mean, when we were in the
What is
process
she
of
wearing?
uploading
Yeah.
these sticks, 4 of them did upload. So we do have those results, and they're secure. Now,
The way they're calling them
believe we're gonna put
sticks
those
just
out
sounds
this year until we get
so
all this back.
informal.
I got
Make sure all the
that.
reports match.
You know, fucking
this is
Star
the thing.
Wars, Clone Wars.
I'm supposed to.
Where they're like, I got death.
Yeah, you also
Yeah.
have 50 drive
Handle.
time.
I'm very sleepy.
3
Some of
hours
the
from here.
some of the
Redoing everything.
sticks didn't get read correctly.
Look,
Yeah.
we're dealing with homes,
sent
we're
them-
dealing with
Imagine-
sticks.
Imagine
There's a
Hong
lot
waiting on
going on.
technicality. You
Standing
know what I'm
here.
saying? Like that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Mike
if they
Lindell,
wrote
save
back,
us.
asking if they can
Mike Lindell, my
push it to
goat.
later in the
Save
morning.
us.
Oh,
I don't.
Give us some.
I
Give me
don't
some. Never mind.
know that
they went to
there's-
sleep hours.
I believe they did because they've had. This is the 3rd day of their
Man.
conference, and they've been very good to me. And
Pernacki's
planned
fuck that
around this,
conference, bro.
but-
Lock in. Lock in!
Guys, I'm
Dog,
sorry. I'm
fucking
sorry
we
that I
ball.
lost.
Are you kidding me? This is
I lost
election
one of the
history
sticks.
in the making.
yeah, I
Why don't we just do what fucking Fox
Here's
News
the-
did and
here-
just call
here's
it
the
for a
thing.
friend Seska and just let them deal with the aftermath?
You guys
Yeah.
are like.
here's this. Let's look at it.
I just
this
think
way.
of. I just think of.
We're kind of indefinitely waiting for them to get their act together here and get the sticks
The Roy,
and bring them back and go on.
calling it,
and we got
Roy's
those
calling
here.
it for president.
And
It's a
I just
session.
wanna, keep them here to.
Where the Roys decide to
It's
call
about
it
90
for the
minutes.
president.
Yeah, it's 90
That's
minutes.
when it
Oh,
actually
yeah.
becomes the
Have you
president.
heard of any other athletes running for Congress? It's
Is he
it's,
watching this in 2x?
it's like we've.
I don't think so.
I know we've come so
Oh,
far here.
He might be.
It's
I'm
been
not.
4 hours since polls
okay.
closed. it's been an unbelievably
as far as
interesting and intense.
Is he calling it quits?
Night here, and it really is.
I'm gonna keep going whether he does or not.
This one giant.
They're calling him half-day Kornacki, dude.
Walkie, but man,
they little peach.
Half-day Hossie, half-day Kornacki.
We waited 90 minutes for them. They did this whole procession,
He wants to go home.
and then they find out there's nothing on the sticks. And
Kornacki's pissed.
Yeah, so it's just my way of saying I'm just trying to say the audience here, so
that's
I'm
all you're doing.
ending on them. Just why we're doing this.
We'll do it live.
Because the audience has been with us for 4 or 6 hours in some cases for this moment that didn't happen, and so folks, we're gonna. I think we are gonna wrap it here for the reasons we're saying here. Just
fuck it.
I
This is a lovely corner to find.
No, I hate.
Oh, this is a lovely corner to find. Thank
you. You've been. I know you're here for results, and we've come to the point where it's like one thing away.
If Hong wins, Forrest has to throw at.
Everyone here has got
Your dad comes up like a chat watch
in a circle.
Throw
that ass in a circle.
I'm just trying to
fucking hammer time.
You're not in the broadcast. I need you right now, dude. I need you.
It's crazy.
Y'all are watching a stream of people watching elections of a guy watching election who's watching elections. It's electionception.
It's crazy that there's just a song at one point. That was just,
so this is
This is why chatters will literally be like, "Oh, when you go live." When the results come in, you know how like chatters say that to me?
Let's put this
Because
on the
I'm
radio.
feeling that way about Kornacki. I'm like, please, I need you to hold my hand through this process.
Producing the producer. Melissa, do we want to do Wisconsin results in these updates, or how do we want to parse these out?
You want to parse these out by spreading those cheeks.
Okay.
Thank you, Matthew.
Okay.
He just says okay.
Oh, dude, he is.
Okay, so we're doing this is like kind of a cutting thing. We're gonna tape here that they're gonna insert into news now. So
Kornacki's gonna hurt someone when the cameras go off.
I was right about this.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit Karlacki. He's gonna hit the studio crew. He's gonna lose it. Breaking news.
This is NBC News Special Report. I'm Steve Kornacki. American voters in 6 states hit the polls on Tuesday. And I got some major results to share with you, starting with the cliffhanger in Wisconsin. Most of the votes are counted in this Democratic primary for governor. The Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley leads the count right now by just over 3,000 votes over Socialist Francesca Hong. But everybody is in a holding pattern here right now. Why? It is because results from the city of Milwaukee, nearly 30,000 votes from there. They have still yet to be released. They will come sometime in the overnight hours. Those results could, depending on how they break, be enough. I
need it to be in the overnight minutes.
To the lead in this race, or they could solidify the hold that Crowley has on first place. Again, that will be sometime in the overnight hours. We're not quite sure when to expect it. An absolute cliffhanger here, and of course, the backdrop for this is, as we say, Hong, a socialist candidate here, riding much of that left-wing energy that had powered other successful insurgencies in these Democratic primaries this year. The party establishment, led by the governor in Wisconsin, had rallied late around Crowley in an effort to stop Hong. We will see which side when that Milwaukee vote comes in.
You just called him a slur on live. I thought higher of you, Kornacki.
Next door to Wisconsin in Minnesota, Democratic primary for United States Senate there. The candidate more from the left of the party, Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, easily defeats Congresswoman Angie Craig, more of a centrist from the Twin City suburbs. And a major result in South Carolina earlier tonight. This is a special election, the Republican primary for the seat that was held by the late Lindsey Graham, his sister, who's been appointed to that seat and who is now running for it. Lindsey Graham first in this race in advance to the runoff.
Wait, what? What did that happen?
Here, so there will be a
Republican
Republican
politics is so funny. They're like in a totally separate universe.
You're right.
Yeah, it's like what?
Contributing that to the stream.
Like, what is happening? It's like Lindsey Graham's sister is like running against
Governor Mark Sanford, a distant fourth. So it will be Norman.
Does Lindsey Graham's sister have like any experience in like
America B subplots are so wild to me.
She's like a health advocate or something.
The only experience she has is the day after Lindsay died.
Yeah. Yeah, these are not big numbers. Not many people turned out for this primary for her.
Imagine. We have to fight for every fucking vote. If we skip a TV ad, it could cost us election. And meanwhile, Republicans die. Your brother dies, and all of a sudden you're just next in line on some fucking
wrap up on today. I'm Steve Kornacki. Have a great morning.
bloodline type shit.
That wouldn't happen to me if my brother died. I wouldn't inherit his IBM job.
Okay, and now are we showing something you said?
Not funny. I love my brother, and he's younger than me, so God forbid anything ever happens.
So he's just a little.
But it would be fun. It would.
So folks,
like,
they just let him go in the
just
studio.
get some sleep.
My brother died. I'm gonna fly the plane now, guys. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay.
My
We have
brother's like a
more.
software
Next week,
engineer at IBM.
Florida,
Imagine,
Wyoming, Arkansas. Please, I hope you'll tune in. September 1st, Mass. We got that Ed Markey, Seth Moulton primary. September 8th, New Hampshire. We got 3 more of these. These have been a blast. Again, I am so sorry.
Dude, why are their primaries so fucking late?
Yeah,
September 8th is really.
It's like the Oscars. Why do they gotta be in March now?
You get some sleep. Thank you.
January or bust.
My goat. Here, I'll take over.
You find out your
Hey,
primary September 8th.
Don't
You're
worry.
doing an election in like the next few
I'll
weeks.
protect the skies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, Hassan
Cuck
Kornacki.
Todd. Dog, this is.
I don't want to see these people.
I mean, that's crazy. The Cuck Toddcast.
I don't want to.
You want me to look at the Cuck Toddcast? Are you fucking kidding
Why
me?
did you
Chris
click the link,
Cillizza?
Hassan? You can.
Why are you making?
Like from Steve Kornacki to that?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Go watch
Kornacki
us
raid?
instead.
Kornacki raid.
Kornacki.
Are you out of your fucking mind, dude?
Yo, that's.
My stream is.
I mean, look at this.
What am I looking at?
I think he's just saying like he loves Kornacki. Like, look at him in all his beauty.
Can we see how the Lindell
I
kid
mean,
is
if him
holding
and
up?
Kornacki are gonna fuck after this. That's where they both go.
I just don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this race, man. What a fucking nutty ass race.
Yeah.
That's really
What an
fucked up to say about white
incredible
people.
race.
But
What
okay.
a what a spin.
How did they think that
I
Milwaukee
cannot
they made a
believe this.
human
I'm
error and
seeing
they got to
some
start
Hong
from the
showed
beginning?
that Field is overrated, but she's going to end up with around 300,000 votes, enough to have won any previous Wisconsin Dem governor primary this century. More votes than were cast some years. Normie Dem primary turnout is just reaching biblical levels.
And Dave Weigel's been fucking hating on her the whole time.
Yeah.
Fuck Dave Weigel.
It's a race for the future of the Democratic Party, and it's
It's
very
just like
clear that
party
the
that
establishment
got
Democrats
fired
can still
from his
hit
job
that turnout
for
machine.
Posting some shit that like a 70-year-old fucking like dad posts that's like, every girl is bi. You just gotta find out whether that's bipolar or bisexual.
He gave me shit for saying that
Bagger the primary. No.
Obama didn't endorse Haley during the primary. He gave me
No,
shit
that's
because
crazy.
I'm not a
I'm just
reporter.
gonna
I
start
shouldn't
shooting at
I'm
you,
like,
red birds.
fuck
I
off,
see.
dude.
See, I don't think they deserve that because I don't think he really saw red. I don't think that's real. I think he just made that.
It is
up.
kind of
He
wild though.
saw
Like
this
in
poster
order
day.
for
He saw
a
red birds
left
on
candidate to
screen.
win, we have to
And
be
he's
like,
"There's the
guys,
red
we're
bird."
literally gonna fight every single day. We're gonna knock on every single door in the fucking state.
That's
You know,
what
we're
I
gonna put
just
lawn
said.
signs up. We're gonna fundraise
Yeah,
with small dollar
526
donations. No like big money bombs from outside expenditures from corporate PACs. We are literally going to promise you the world. I will personally promise you that I'm going to arrest Tom Tiffany with my bare hands. And then on the other side, the establishment Democrats like, oh, I just dropped out, and now I'm back in the race. Now the former governor has endorsed
Staying
me.
in the race.
What's my argument? Electability. And every boomer's like, I will literally kill myself on the way over to vote, but I will hand with my last dying breath this fucking absentee ballot
carrying
that
the
will
flame.
go for the electability candidate.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, that's it.
He's funny when he gets
That's
like
literally
really,
what
like,
happened.
Like loopy,
It's
loopy,
kinda
yeah, like
crazy.
loopy. Yeah, he
That
gets
is
funny.
loopy and frustrated at the
exactly
same
what
time. But he
happened
doesn't want to get too angry about
That's
it.
what happened in Wisconsin. Like Wisconsin Democratic Party, no disrespect,
Probably
they're
should have
chill,
went to the party.
but they really fucked this, right?
Wisconsin.
Like they tried to consolidate support behind Sarah Rodriguez. It failed.
Who?
Because her campaign collapsed.
Yeah, I know who that was.
The guy, David Crowley, who was forced to drop out and support Sarah Rodriguez, was also dropping out because he was at like 6%. There was no option
She
there.
was like the original
Mandela
centrist
Barnes
candidate.
was the second place
And then it just
I was a
candidate the
I was
entire
a
race.
candidate.
Francesca
before it
Hong
cool.
was
All
the
right,
front runner the
yeah,
entire time.
Get fucking out of here, Sarah.
And then all of a
Rodriguez.
sudden,
support immediately.
out of nowhere,
He comes back.
David Crowley comes back in.
And
Just
so
a bunch
saw
of
the red
fucking
bird,
cattle,
so-
bro.
Mandela Barnes drops out.
Yeah, because the thing
Tony
is,
Evers.
the thing is that they blackmailed
Evers
fucking
endorses
Mandela Barnes.
Crowley. This is Xavier Baccaria Part 2. All boomers need to see is the MK Ultra activation code electability.
The MK Ultra. The MK Ultra.
That's
MK
it.
Ultra code.
It quite literally is
Listen,
the
It's like
MK
the
Ultra
fucking-
activation code.
They're just like fucking sleeper agents. Like boomers are all fucking Bucky. Someone pulls out a book and starts saying shit like railroad, train cars, electability, and they're just
I
activated.
can't believe it.
And then they say latest Red Bull.
Wheels on the bus go round and round.
And then it's the Red Bull that really activates the
It's
MK
actually
Ultra.
awesome. It's actually awesome how easy it
You guys
is.
ever think about how MK, right? MK Ultra. MK is also
Full day Hasi, he had
the,
10 hours.
What basically the Israeli version of like.
But yeah,
like
I'll say this much.
Congresswoman
I'll say this much.
for
Listen,
the Knesset. MK.
this is a
Think about it.
phenomenal,
Think about it. Stay woke.
phenomenal showing for
Israel
DSA
doing all this.
Wisconsin. Our time will come. I mean, look, it's likely that Francesca Hong is going to lose.
Who?
Okay. I
I'm
mean,
so
I
lost
don't
to
know,
this.
unless there's some
We're
mules.
still stuck in Michigan.
Damn, I
and
didn't
we-
think
and
he
we
would
stuff
say
the
that.
ballots, and we end up winning Milwaukee absentee ballots, which is fairly unlikely, but who knows, right?
I don't know what
But
he's
even if
basing
there
that off of,
is a
but
defeat at
okay.
the end of this tunnel this time around,
I mean, it's
I want
already
all
been,
of
like,
you to understand, all of you that played a role in this campaign,
precedent,
all of you that
Yeah, but he doesn't know
fought
if the
like
absentee
hell,
ballots are going to go
knocked on
in.
doors, phone bank if you're
Trans-
outside of the state.
Oh, I heard a lot of people voted for me.
I need you to understand that
Oh,
I still can't get
You
over
did
there's
this
a county
on
that
your
has
own.
a majority
You did this
write-ins.
without any
What the
national
fuck is going on in
progressive
that county?
endorsements, no outside spending,
8,000 votes is a lot.
no
Like,
Justice
or
Democrats
7,000 votes
in the
is a lot.
process, no
who
involvement
was
from
it-
anybody else,
who was
no
it
Bernie
on
endorsement,
the-
no AOC endorsement, just
The
you.
right of the ones there.
Okay. Think
The
about
name of
how
the
much
county, or
time has
I just
changed
don't
and
know
how
who they
much
wrote
the
in.
environment has shifted
There wasn't Crowley
in
and it wasn't
general.
Hong, right?
Yeah, no Mark fucking Pecan.
Yeah, no.
By the way,
Who
no
won the-
Mr. Pecan over here, Mr. Progressive.
Who won those? Who
A
won
little
those
bit
votes?
disappointing, but I don't want to get into that.
Go to my the write-in.
Wisconsin-
Like it's
Wisconsin
literally
has a lot of
Also,
people.
he went to Cuba.
Wisconsin
Like,
Wisconsin
they
has
did-
6 million people.
It's a beautiful.
did it
state.
all with
I've
no
actually
features.
enjoyed the times that I've gone there.
Milwaukee is a
So I
very,
will say
very,
this.
I didn't
very
enjoy
cool city.
I
Ohio.
will say
I
this.
fucking hated it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
how it,
Fuck
Now,
Ohio.
now, John Hinckley Jr.
Just
I was stuck in
think
Conan's van,
So
and I
fun
kept going to
of
sleep, and I kept waking
what
up,
the
and I was still in
possibilities look
Ohio,
like
and I didn't know what the fuck was happening.
next 2
and then a
years.
crackhead got mad at me
Because just
yelled at
remember
me 'cause I didn't have
where
any
you
fucking
were
money in my
2
wallet.
years ago.
And he said,
Close your
"You
eyes
didn't believe me,"
and
I
think
said, "Look
for a
at my
moment
wallet." And he said,
where
"Well,
you
you're broke
were
then." And I said, "Well,
2
you know what? Fuck you,
fucking
you're a
years ago.
crackhead, bro."
Where this community was 2 years ago, where
John
you
Hinckley
were 2 years
Jr.
ago,
coming out with a
Kamala
message
Harris
to Jodie Foster 45 years later.
is-
I'm like,
is,
not now, dude.
But yeah, who was the
slated
candidate? The one
for-
in the
is Brad
so
Summer,
no, in
right?
Fond du Lac County, what I'm saying
yeah,
is
it's
yeah,
Brad
the
Summer.
write-in candidates, just random
And-
write-in
and
candidates
I
made
guess
up
the DNC has ended.
6,981 votes.
We're feeling a little discouraged
But I would say, like, who did they
about
write
her
in?
chances.
Don't know.
Tim Walz is about to
I
go
gotta
on the
look up, I
stage.
guess.
I wrote in
In
Mike
the-
Lindell.
Someone said
VP
6,981
debate to
votes for
say
Charlie
that he would
Kirk.
sign off on a
What the
nuclear
fuck?
first strike
I
on
said
Iran.
what I-
You know,
I said what I
insane
said.
shit.
Crowley had
Austin Cho
3,500.
for
about
Oregon House seat
What
2028.
the prospects
There you
of
go.
a
Vote Austin
socialist
Cho.
Does Austin
front
actually
runner
live in
look
Oregon?
like
Yeah, he lives
for
in
a
Portland.
statewide race in Wisconsin?
Wait, who does?
Austin Show.
Oh,
Hassan's boyfriend.
Think about how much has changed
Austin
in
is
the last 2
Hassan's
years.
boyfriend.
These
Will is Hassan's
motherfuckers undermined us.
Yeah, there you go.
They talk
watched
big
it.
shit.
I
They're
watched
gonna
fucked
keep
up,
doing it. By the way,
I
they're gonna
watched
call
a
us
fucked up
terrorists.
clip of
They're gonna call us anti-Semites. They're
Austin.
gonna
I watched
call us
all of them
idealists.
talking about how he went to Germany and was trying to fuck a guy.
And eventually, we're gonna win.
There was lube. There was supposed to be lube in the
Just
hotel, and they
think.
couldn't find any lube. And the German guy brought him in search for lube.
100,000 votes,
It was like,
more
"Here's the lube,"
votes
and he had like, and he kept saying that he
than
kept saying that
virtually
he was
every
he kept
single
saying my boy
governor
for me. And
primary.
everyone else kept being like, "Don't say boy." He's like, well,
He did that.
25, and he's like, "Yeah, stop saying boy."
So don't get discouraged because the media will do everything in its power to try to discourage you. They will tell you you're a fucking loser. They'll say, "Oh,
Except
DSA,
me, I'm not going to discourage you.
your candidate was ass.
All the
Oh,
losers.
Francesca Hong was bad. She was a bad candidate. Oh, she didn't like Thanksgiving. Fuck them.
I hate Thanksgiving
and
too.
fuck Thanksgiving too.
We don't
I
want
just like the
change.
food.
I actually
No,
do
but
like
seriously,
Thanksgiving, but I don't like the colonial.
all jokes aside,
I just like eating turkey.
Yeah.
think about
I don't eat turkey
where
any other time
we're
of year
at
unless
right now
place turkey
in
on
this.
My
mom
element.
makes a
Think
really
about
good
what
moist
the
turkey.
DSA
Like,
has
people
been
don't know how
able
to make turkey.
accomplish
That's the
in a
problem.
Well, don't say
fucking
it. Don't
state
say
like
that. I don't like
Wisconsin.
moist.
Think about that. The
Moist.
very fact
Hey, you want some moist
that
turkey?
the
Oh
media
God, that's clipped
spent
already.
a
Yeah.
great deal of time
Uh-oh.
Hassan Piker says, "Fuck
talking about
Thanksgiving."
Francesca Hong.
I want
You
fucking
can't ever run
bad
for office
candidate
in Wisconsin
all the way
ever again.
into
everyone.
Because we all know he lives in
day
Wisconsin,
of
obviously.
the race.
Yeah.
Everyone takes so much time and
They
energy.
had to muster so
clipping
many
a song,
powerful forces. They had
posting
to
a song.
literally
Why
dust
does anyone
off
clip me?
Evers,
Why
who's
does anyone clip us?
you know,
say
Do you
worse
want me
in
to
the
clip
death
some of the
throes,
shit
I'm gonna
you
be
said
honest.
tonight?
I mean, he's not
Yeah.
doing all right. I don't
wanna
think he's
be clipped.
healthy.
I don't
You
know.
really-
I-
They had to
Listen,
literally
listen,
dust
eat.
him off the shelf
He said,
and
"Save it
trot
on
him around
YouTube.
the fucking
Use
street.
me.
Yeah, pick me, put me,
disrespect,
What is
you
this?
know?
me.
People,
But
for all the shit Hassan Piker has
kinda
said, no
fucked
one has
up
said
that they're
worse
doing
shit
that to the
online
old
than Forrest
guy.
Miller. Let me tell you something.
I told people to kill themselves. I said, I said America deserves.
Yeah, we had y'all
No,
shook, though.
no, not that. I said America deserves.
He's just like
Real
that,
evidence.
Law. Wait,
Real
really?
evidence.
He's
Terrible
he's
band,
normally like
real
that. I
evidence.
thought he was like
I said America deserves that.
no, but listen, I'm
Oh,
serious.
boy.
Like,
Well, okay, Hassan. Sorry, I'm listening.
I need you to understand. Like, they're gonna talk big shit.
Okay.
Fuck them.
All right.
I mean,
We have one another.
I love.
Let them
I
chirp.
love that. Thank you for being on.
They have no vision. They got no bitches. They got no movement.
Brother man.
They got no movement.
They got the electability argument, and
They got no
ultimately,
bulge.
in the grand scheme of things, this is not a bad thing because let's be
You know,
real.
taking some, you know what the
Crowley's
word left
still,
begins
if he
with,
wins,
right? The letter
gonna
L,
defeat
which we have
Tom
to take
Tiffany,
from time
and
to time.
that's a good thing. Okay, I stand
Where's
on
that
that.
clip? Check out the
Obviously, I
uh-oh.
wanted Francesca Hong to win, but that's still
That's very funny to watch.
far from the worst
Download
result.
that.
Right?
Dun,
He is
dun.
relatively inoffensive, tame.
I got no bitches.
I'm talking specifically about this primary. I'm talking specifically about
Christina's
you know,
the closest
this
thing I
movement.
got, and we're friend zoned.
But yeah, like I said, you always have to remember.
Both of
You
us.
always have to remember
Yes.
Our good
where
friend.
you
No,
were 2 years ago versus where we are
Yeah,
now.
I told you guys. This was what's gonna happen.
And then
This
think
was
2
what's
years
gonna
from
happen.
now,
But I spent so much.
There's a
much
general
time being
election.
like, you know,
it's going to be a
being a
presidential
clipper.
election.
I'm a clipper. I clip things.
Okay.
I'm clipping. No, but like I spent so much time working on that. I was working on 4
Every
channels at
victory
once clipping,
and
it's
even
like,
every single defeat
I slowly moved
is
up
a
in what I was
very
doing.
valuable data point.
Cool.
Very,
Like, for the longest
very
time, right?
valuable lesson to learn.
I was behind the scenes, and then sometimes
Okay.
I'm like, "Hey,
Now you're on
I deserve
camera.
to be
So I like to say,
I have
look,
good
being a
things to say. I have
leftist is
funny
about
things
taking
to
a lot
say.
of L's, and
I
we have
deserve clips.
taken a lot of L's for the last 10 years. And look at us
There's a prime
now.
time.
Look at where we're at now. Constantly fucking the media can't shut.
I'm also
the
fucking
fuck
the
up
media.
about what we're doing.
I'm
What
doing all
DSA
kinds
is
of things.
doing,
Hassan.
what
Thank
left
you for
flank
noticing.
candidates are doing, what the insurgents are doing.
A lot of
You
times, like
clearly
I always clip my own stuff. because
pissed
I'm still
off
at my at
some of the
heart.
most powerful figures in American
Thank you for
society,
clipping
if
me. I'll
not the
check it
world.
out.
I'm posting it on
because
Twitter Twitter right now.
But like, no,
We're having
spent a long time. I still clips.
Oshkosh, Winnebago drop.
You guys, like you do.
I mean,
Kristina, and I post up like, and I fucking retweet.
Probably gonna narrow
like the Good Morning Comrade episode from the other day, and I retweeted it every time I saw it. Like,
margins that he has.
I share everybody, everyone that I think is cool. I share their interviews. I like building a network of stuff. Like it's cool. I like it.
Hello, so I'm trying to be all serious while the panel goofs around. Yeah.
Sorry, Hassan. We're sorry for interrupting you. At least you don't yell at us like Conan.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's true.
Still in the 3K area, yeah.
I would clip. I would clip.
2K, but it doesn't matter.
Bad out of context and then post it.
There are 100,000 outstanding votes in Milwaukee. Yeah.
I work.
100. What?
It is all on.
Oh wait, Milwaukee.
Motherfucking Milwaukee now.
Why? Oh no, yeah, Milwaukee. Oh my God! And why? How many? 100,000.
Well, game until it's over. It's only 10 for you, dog, buddy. I've been live for 10 hours.
Yeah, what the fuck? I've been live for.
It says we've been live for 12.
Take that. I mean,
you fucking bitch.
I live in Milwaukee, and I don't see Crowley winning in the general. Not going to excite the base.
Live for 12
you think
hours?
Establishment will ask Hasanabi to come help out? No, I think they will.
The Space Channel has.
Okay. Actually, I think they're shameless enough.
I've been live since. I've been live for 8 hours.
So fucking shameless because like every single person that was like, you didn't sufficiently endorse Kamala Harris, is now literally like, why are you endorsing all these other people? Stay the fuck away.
I would never say that to you, Hassan, our good friend.
So yeah, back to the establishment candidates. We might get a.
We want you to support the establishment. We don't want you to support change. All right. We want you to support.
We might get demands
and more privatized healthcare.
Hi, I'm Forrest Data Centers, and I have never taken money from any corporations.
But yeah, ultimately, I think the base is.
I've been live for 35
came
years.
out for the primary. No, I know.
I've been live for 3,000
I don't think they're gonna need shit.
No, what's the fucking
for me or anybody else?
Talking about Titanic, it's been 80
unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's been 80
live for the Democrats in general. It is not a good time to be a Republican. Which
it really isn't.
is always exciting. So, like, remember, this
Republicans fucking suck.
I guess that's one of the instances. Like, that's one of the beauties of the primaries is that, like, if you have a candidate like Crowley, it's not the end of the universe. You know what I mean? It's not like as bad as Haley Stevens, for example.
It's not good in any context where
still a governor's seat for Wisconsin, right? Like, it's not.
Number one, especially if that person's 81 years old.
You're wrong.
No,
Crowley loves Israel.
I want wins everywhere. Momentum, baby. Bring in the fucking
I don't know how much he
vote.
loves Israel. Does he?
I ain't giving up. I'm sick of this shit.
He's just like a cookie cutter establishment Democrat. There's a fucking dime a dozen like those guys that run states, you know? I mean, do you lose over Wes Moore?
What would happen?
Do you think to yourself, Wes Moore is the governor?
But I'm saying, like,
you know what I mean? Like, no, you don't. You just don't fucking lie to yourself, okay? Yeah, if you're in Wisconsin, you do. I mean, sorry, if you're in Maryland, you do. But like,
I want a strong
outside of Wisconsin, you're not like,
Wes
Moore
with strong candidates.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't
like George
differences of opinion and ideas on how to do stuff.
At least that's my perspective. You know what I mean? Price and Josh Shapiro. Okay, that's different. Josh Shapiro's different.
Josh Shapiro sucks.
Fuck Josh Shapiro, Hassan.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Chatter's in here.
He
scared he's gonna pardon too many turkeys. He's gonna be too pro Thanksgiving.
Son, why are you drinking cow cum in your mouth? Shut the fuck up. Someone just starts clipping me talking to someone.
As a Marylander, all my homies hate Wes Moore. The man would fuck a data center if he was allowed.
Ew.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah, I think that's just the case, man. That's just everywhere.
I like how the clip makes it really look like literally look like we're on stream with the sun.
Probably is friends with my old boss. She was in a pyramid scheme with my parents.
Yeah,
nice.
this is my good friend Hassan.
Yeah.
Listen,
at least you never got your thirst tweets read.
At least I have.
I saw already. If you are wondering how this overperformance for Francesca Hong worked, the rural areas.
I'm the person that fucking
except for the ones where
of Hassan asking Michael Brooks.
The rural areas that Francesca Hong performed well in.
I was working
were
for
all
Michael Brooks. I was working on that fucking. So I made
the different TV markets. They were not.
I made that was my clip.
Wisconsin.
I dry jacked
TV markets. Turns out,
No, but
defensive
I
ad
I'm
spend
so
for
every time I see
TV
that, I'm
is
like,
still
I color
unbelievably
corrected that,
reliable
good,
and
all of
unbelievably
that
important.
stuff. And Hassan said, "Hey, Michael Brooks, have you ever dry jacked?"
You had to clip that for Michael, huh? Because you knew that
I
would do
did.
well.
God, can the boomers just
Yeah, because he's walked away from dry jacking as a.
Now Hassan
Just
is gonna
watch
have to
TV.
start disavowing Forrest.
Do we like
You condemn Forrest Miller.
Peggy Flanagan?
want
She's
Piers
Medicare
Morgan.
for all. Yes.
You
Peggy
See,
condemn
Flanagan's
Forrest,
great.
this is why you need to stream a little bit more, because this is where the people will find you and clip you.
Hassan is like a
I
substitute
said I
teacher who
would.
can't get
Counter
to
argument,
work.
We
outlaw
do a show.
TV.
I'll
Real,
I mean,
bespoke,
I don't know.
if
Should I
not
make my own
woke,
Twitch?
counter argument,
Where I just go,
outlaw boomers.
My problem is if it's not shows, if it's just my Twitch.
I don't.
Fuck
Hassan
it.
was just say, yeah.
Cut out the middleman. Outlaw
Okay, I'm
TV.
just gonna say
Outlaw
it.
boomers.
Uh-oh.
Outlaw
Make it
boomers.
fucking illegal
Well, you
to
know
be
what?
a boomer.
Outlaw
Make it illegal to be a boomer. What the hell is he
Yeah.
going on about?
No,
He
no,
needs to
he's
go to
on
That is
the
the god.
No,
He
he's
needs to go to
cooking.
sleep before he gets clipped on Fox News again.
No, he's cooking. Get rid of the boomers. I'm with you. I'm all in. I'll serve in the Red Guard.
Americans
You
would
don't
rather
trust
kill
your
themselves than lose TV time.
Even my cousin Steven
Yeah.
is someone that I trust.
Outlaw Thanksgiving and outlaw boomers.
Dude, I've been waiting. I've been doing a bit that I'm like really afraid someone will one day take seriously. Like,
It's also kind
a
of
really
funny
fun
that
with
you
me,
guys are
which
like,
is
oh, Americans would
every time
rather
Stephen
kill
Miller says
themselves than
something, I'm like, my
take away
cousin
TV
Steven's not
time.
right about
Bitch,
this.
what do you think we're doing? This is TV time for
And
our
no one
generation.
caught
Like
on
Shut
you,
up,
yet.
Hassan.
you
No, it's
sit here
not.
and you watch
I'm
me for
learning.
hours on end, and then you're like, oh
Has my
yeah,
Twitch
what I'm doing is
channel
totally
views gone up?
fucking
9,000
valid and
people
cool.
look at,
Unlike
the
those
the
stupid
link to my
boomers who
Twitch
watch
edit.
television. Yeah, look in the
Whoa, are
goddamn
you
mirror,
hating on us
man.
right now, Hassan? We invited you on stream and you're talking shit.
That's why I'm team outlaw boomers, not outlaw TV.
Someone's
Outlaw
now a
boomers.
loyal follower. Hell
Outlaw
yeah.
Hassan from the Democratic Party.
We take those. We take those.
Oh my god! I just got this notification that said I got
But yeah.
$7,000 in my account.
You know what's
Because I
not
said-
getting outlawed?
Because I said outlaw Hassan from the Democratic Party.
In the
I'll
People's
say it again.
Republic of Wisconsin?
I'll take my check now.
Motherfucking data centers.
Yeah.
You love data centers.
That's
bitch.
right. Oh my god, data center
God,
in
I got
every backyard.
Yeah.
Every damn backyard.
You love the data.
No water. No.
Data center, they say.
University of
It'll be
Wisconsin,
cool,
Madison,
they
the
said.
fall semester instruction begins on Wednesday, September 2nd, 2026.
Outlaw boomer sound like Leonard Skinner
Yeah.
cover bands. Who needs water pressure? Who needs clean water? Who needs electricity? Who needs
You say Crowley
peace
is
and quiet?
inoffensive, but I think you're going to see him become a
already don't
collaborationist
have
liberal who will be
We're gonna
overwhelmingly
feel it when the
in
local
support of
fucking
Israel and work as
retirement
hard
home
as he
gets
can to
plowed
stop any
down
left
for
populist
another
progress.
data
Yes,
center.
100%.
And we go
My
back
point
to
was
where
there's
remember
a
how I
dime a
talked
dozen of
about
these
how,
motherfuckers out there. What do you mean?
Before we had fucking
that's-
social fucking welfare.
Like, do you see what I'm saying?
Remember
Like,
how I talked
I'm
to
not
Kristina about how I got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine?
like,
Yeah.
I didn't explain
yeah,
the whole thing
no
to you.
shit.
I'm actually a data
Like,
center now.
You're not putting up a
It
distinct point
turned
here
you into a
that
data
I'm
center.
not
Instead of the
in
5G that the
disagreement
Pfizer
with.
vaccine gave me, you became a
Unfortunately,
data
he will
center.
not do the four pest
I thought they
campaign
said I
in
was going to get the
Wisconsin,
data center. Like,
and
on
all
a
four of the
basketball
pests are
team.
different
I
versions
said,
of
well, I'm not
turkeys.
usually into dating guys.
That's what I wanted. That's what
pretty
I was
lonely
in the
right
tank
now.
for.
But I was wrong. I'm a data center now.
People's Republic of
'cause
Wisconsin,
of
four
Fauci.
pest campaign. All pests are turkeys. No Thanksgiving.
What is he even talking about?
People's yeah, one
Yeah,
pest turkey,
he
two
knows
pest
he's
boomers,
gotta go
three
to
pest
bed.
data centers.
Go to
Go
sleep,
to
pest
sleep.
turkey
man.
again.
We gotta go bed.
Yeah, go to sleep.
I'm starting to
Grandpa.
feel like caveman. We gotta go bed.
Yeah, nothing's making sense. Nothing's making sense. It's coming out of our mouths.
I think what they're saying is DSA Wisconsin might have a hard time while Crowley's governor. No, they won't. No. What's he gonna do? Make it illegal?
Dude, we should do a
No.
Trojan data center.
I mean, I don't know the makeup of the
You hide a bunch of
state
socialist
legislature.
data, like in a data center, and then you leave it on the thing.
Well, all
and
you
then
need
they're
is a
like,
couple.
oh, we're gonna bring this data center up to speed, and then you
Yeah,
jump out.
outlaw
and you
DSA in the People's Republic of Wisconsin. Yeah, he's gonna outlaw me. He's gonna be like, you can't come into the state.
I already did outlaw you, fucking. At least I'm sober enough to not.
So Ken voted for this guy knowing this tweet because he liked his take on data centers, bro. What a loser. Dog, he's fucking joking. Oh my God. Some of you need to dial back on the autism just like a couple notches, dude. Guys, Ken literally fucking interviewed Francesca. He's joking, man. You thought that was serious?
Oh wait, was that the data center what he did?
We have a socialist caucus that have 4 members now down to 3 because Fran lost, and her successor, who is nationally DSA endorsed, also lost tonight.
Did Fran officially lose?
I feel like we would have heard from it by now.
Here's an article about the inside the mind of a late deciding Crowley voter. A number of late deciding Democratic primary voters who spoke to NBC News in Madison on Tuesday ended up voting for Crowley. One of the Mally plumbers said of Hong, I really back a lot of what she's saying. The DSA label doesn't shy me away. You know, in fact, I probably would lean more towards that.
She's trailing, but it's the same as it was. Same as it ever was.
I don't want to read this because I will fucking kill myself with a gun in a video game. Okay, I don't want to hear this. I'll kill you. I can't. I'm in a good mood overall. I want to put boomers in the machine, in the contraption, and not just boomers, like anyone that says that.
Game. I can't. In a video game.
I can't do it. That nothing triggers me to no end like a guy who's like, I really like Francesca Hong's policies, but I'm also a stupid guy who shits in his diapers. And I will be Soylent Green one day because I'm so fucking dumb. It's like pundit brain. I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah,
you're gonna catch me fucking shitting on voters. I don't like shitting on voters. It's always our fault. It's always the campaign's fault. It's always our fault. We didn't fucking try hard enough.
We're fucking.
Okay.
Clip that.
We didn't try hard enough. That's what happened. That's what happened.
We tried
harder.
It just wasn't working.
But goddamn, dude.
Your head was too small.
Pundit brain is cancer. It is the most cancerous,
and then
most
it's
toxic.
like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Is this guy being for real?
All right, this is the last. I know it. It's still the same. I don't know. We can keep going, but
God, bro, I feel like every election is just boomers. Which is almost like, fuck. When do these motherfuckers die? How old are they?
Evil never dies.
We will never die.
Ironically, we need the data centers to take the boomers out.
Are we doing this before we head off?
Yeah, because it slaps.
Yeah.
I just want to say same as it ever was.
Wearing the David Byrne signature look.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down, letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground.
Water flowing under the data center.
How do I do this? You may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself,
That's literally how David Byrne stresses for those who don't know about
my beautiful life. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Okay.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
All right. Well, I got something to play us off with because I want to promote the fact that tomorrow we're doing we're doing the Dark Knight. You know, the guy that yo what's really funny when they were doing when everyone was freaking out about the Odyssey on the right. Yeah, it was like one of the because everybody at Daily Wire was trying to come up with their own take to capture the most viewers, I guess. And Michael Knowles wrote this whole thing out and spelled the Dark Knight, not the Dark Knight like a night,
like yeah,
the dark with an N, like The Dark Knight. It was like, yeah, that's not what the movie's called. But tomorrow at what would be our regular time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. 6 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m. Pacific. We are going to be. I did it. We're gonna be joined by Freddie G. Freddie G.
Yeah,
not Freddie Gibbs, the rapper, unfortunately. But yeah,
Freddie G, our favorite.
Freddie
ginger,
G, like APAC. Freddie G, APAC.
Yeah.
Not APAC. APAC Tracker. I'm so sorry.
Track APAC.
Yeah, the one that made that really funny APAC Tracker video. Yeah. I've wanted to meet him on stream forever, so it's cool. We're gonna have him on. But this is I'm playing this, and then we'll go out to this. So if you guys want to hop off, you don't have to stay on for the video. But thanks for coming on, and we'll do this again when there is another election, because this is This Space, youtube.com/thisSpace TV, and we are on Twitch. Also, we're on the Absurdity Space right now. We're hanging out, we're being absurd, we're living life. We're also on the Cosmopolitics Twitter channel, and that's where the vast majority, like 553 the hits are from out here, at least. And tomorrow we'll be live on Movie Night Extravaganza. We'll also probably be live on This Space. I don't know for sure. I didn't ask, but I'm taking us out with this.
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Why do you want to kill me?
You mind saying that one more time?
Why do you want to kill me?
What?
Why do you want to kill me? I said, why do you want to kill me?
Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't understand what you're saying.
I'm gonna yell at me, Joker.
Nope. Still just guttural sounds to my ears.
Don't lay down on me, Joker. Tell me where they are.
Okay, we're obviously having some failure at communication. I'm not picking up words.
Don't lay down on me, Joker.
Okay. Not gonna help the hitting. Look, I don't even know if that was a question or a declarative statement.
What are you doing?
I'm not joking. I really can't understand anything that you are saying. Nothing. Have you been to a doctor lately? Because I think you may have a very severe case of throat cancer.
I don't have throat cancer. Tell me where they are.
There's nothing in the English language that sounds anything like that. Are you speaking bat? Is that what bat sounds like? Oh God. I'd really like to answer your questions. I don't know what they are. You are not speaking anything any human can understand. Am I crazy here? Okay, I know I'm crazy, but I know I can't understand anything that you're saying. So why don't just sound it out? Come on. Enunciate. Enunciate, do you know what that means? It has nothing to do with physical contact. How do you even communicate with anybody? I can't, there's no words coming out of his mouth. Am I right? There's fists coming out. Do you see what it sounds like? Just tell me if it's a noun, a verb. Just give me something to work with here. Write it on a piece of paper. I can't understand what you're saying. Has anybody ever told